Mic check 1 2. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? I think yes. Let's go. So, first and foremost, I need a few more items. Yeah. Dirge. Let's go. I hope I don't die this time.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Let the magic begin.
I also don't know who to shoot out of them. Feel like there might be no difference,
A round of applause.
but alternatively there could be.
Step right up.
6, and if I hit her, I didn't see what it was, if there was a difference. Whoop.
Allow me. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Don't be scared, for I am here to kill you all.
Now disappear. Here comes the
Dissipate.
Be amazed.
Oh, come on. That's the wrong character. And just die real quick. Come on.
finale.
You're almost there. Just die.
Now.
Thank you. And we will need to kill it at least once more today, although most likely way more, because I'm gonna be exploring underwater. These things are underwater, so we'll most likely need to kill the boss 10 times more. So we continue from yesterday. Believe I wanted to go here. No, not here. To the other side. To the window. To the wall. I will not continue that song. Not like Twitch would know what exactly I'm saying, but still. Any boxes? Anything? Nope. Got the food. I also need to heal real quick. Oh wait. Yes, you could. I've spoken to all of them. This is the place where I need to start off from. Right? I am Confusion. I am Jack's Confusion. I came from there. Here there was no other way to go down, so I do believe that this should be the place. Okay. It would be really unfortunate if I miss something here. What it is? Court of Dew and Springs. Ooh, nice. Noor. It might be the time to check out durability of the bearings. Whose bearings? Who are you? I'm a patrolling Garday member. More precisely, I accompany the Gardamek on patrol. Ah, tell me about Gardameks. They are machines, but they are an indispensable part of Garday. We rely upon them for the maintenance of public safety, day in, day out. As for me, you can consider me more of an engineer in charge of the maintenance. Sounds pretty easy. It's a lot easier if we don't need to deal with any danger directly. In turn, the maintenance and upkeep of Gardameks must be practiced every day. As long as I keep Gardameks in good condition, it will be able to protect others. Simple, isn't it? And you will give me what? Ooh, adventurous experience. Not like I need it at all. The dog is a machine? Oh, no. I'm referring to the big machine over there in the distance, not this little cutie. Little cutie. Of course, it's also a It's also of great assistance to us. They guard poodles can do great many things. Neither man nor maid can replace them. What exactly are they doing? Let's double check that I haven't missed anything here. These people don't talk. I need more food. I am very hungry. Yeah, the thick lady. Yeah, we saw all of this yesterday. Okay. So I am on the right track of exploration. We will go clockwise for now.
It's not about the money, it's about the principle.
The principle. No, that's how this goes. You usually tell the customer that a service is paid first, right? Telling me that only after you've taken the photos is just unreasonable. But taking photos comes at a cost too. The machines and the photos all cost more. And that's just the way things are. That's not how that works. If you're rendering a service, you need to tell the customer if there's anything to note about it first. Take us at the Northland Bank, for example. When a client comes to us to have a service done, we will tell them repeatedly that your way of doing business doesn't work. Well, there isn't a Northland Bank, and I mean everyone else paid me, and that they are willing to put up with something unreasonable is their problem. Don't you have a court? We'll take this up there. You know what? Forget it. I won't take you more, but please return me those pictures. No. This is not a question of moral. This is a question of principle. Oh. Babon. Babon. Moving dramas. Tumulus trials. The Steambird has it all. Today and every day. Ah, you the paper boy. And what's the news? Funny that he was tracking him. Interested? Well then, buy the paper. Maybe I won't. Of course, if you are too lazy to read, that I am, you can also look at for Sir Arthur. It will tell you about the latest news. Ah, the bird, I guess. But if you're looking for the news that isn't reported in the papers, you'll have some trouble finding it. And what sort of news, for example? For example, well, to be honest, I don't know what you like to know. Could I ask where you're from and what your vacation might be? That way I might be able to pinpoint the information you're looking for. Something feels wrong. Something's wrong? I doubt it. And when you let me know what you know, can I know what you want? Know that you don't know. Yeah. And equity, okay. There was another interaction. Who's the author? And there's something you don't know. However, I can give you this information for free. You can consider it a freebie for new customers. Rather in the eponymous Steambird in the Steambird. This gentlebird isn't alive, but he can speak just fine. Yes, I know him. I've interacted with him. He looks nice. Should I interact with them right now? Yes. And there's nothing to interact with. Great. Sumerian people looking at Max. What is this? I think that might be an elevator. The elevator. Ismenor. Good evening. Oh, small chess. Good evening. You're out here on a stroll as well. That I am. The night views are quite nice. Well, no, that's not something you see every day. A young person with the same taste as a retiree like myself. Yeah, I'm too old for this shit. The young lads and lasses are all like continuously moving statue in the middle of the plaza. They are full of energy, yet they often know not what they do anything for. Forgive my pessimism, it might be an account of my past as a champion duelist. Ooh, are you the dude who retired? No, wait, he died from a heart attack, right? That's the other dude. Tell me about the duelists. It is a profession that exists to maintain dignity, yet lives alongside conflict. Suspects who do not believe that they should have to withstand trial will request a duel to defend their reputation. Ooh, this is trial by duel. Only concessions or expiry can end a duel, and there are few who can defeat official champion duelists, so I doubt it would be hard for you to imagine what happens to such suspects. They die. They just fucking die. Right on the spot. And we've interacted with them. Okay. First, I will check. Oh, wait. What here? I think it's because the time of day changed and people got added. That's fuck. I'm gonna need to double check the whole city at night as well. The waters gleam, the fish they leap, the sea foam sings of night's deep sleep. The homesick lightly grasp at sand, the shells bear their tears to their native land. That is, enjoy it in silence. Let's see. Oh, he just plays. Okay. Then let me interrupt your whole verse. Well met, lovely one. Call me Potier. Street artist I am. My talents are many, my skills infinite. I somehow doubt it. Lovely singing. Thank you for your support. Parting is inevitable, but may my son accompany you on this beautiful day in Fontaine. You will give me Lumido's bell. Okay, okay. I do need that. And we will see what else. Oh wait, shit. After I can do a little bit of everything. Didn't expect that would be that. If only the day would come when I can perform at the opera house. Oh, not in the sense of standing trial though. Got it. Let's see this thing. Oh, and now it's back today. What in the hell? Court of Fontaine Region Waterway Hub. What we got? What we got? Oh, oh, oh. This is a small thing. I believe it is. Okay. Nothing here. We got Remia. Before I talk to her, we have Remand. The morning's crowd larger than the afternoon one. What sort of crowd? The sort that wears hats. Different human exhibit different behaviors. Some wear hats and others don't. I do. Some for drinking coffee. I just finished mine. Or being in a hurry. I love categorizing them and summarizing the various patterns they follow. For example, more people wear hats in the morning than in the afternoon. Do you know why that is? From my observation, it seems that people are properly dressed when they head out in the morning. But in the afternoon, after a day of work, they stop sweating the small details. They loosen their ties, take off their hats, and run out to the platform happily. True, you're very meticulous. Thank you. It seems to be a quality I possess. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Remia from the Maréchaussée Fantôme. I'm on the vacation right now, but I can go back into work mode at any time if some emergency calls for it. Good for you. Remande, I think I've talked to him before. Once we're done preparing the film, we can continue taking photos. The hell's a photos? Photos? Photos of boats. Boats? Photos. But by which I mean the pictures of aquabuses. I absolutely adore the aquabus network. Really, I'd take a picture of every little detail if I could. My dream is to someday recreate a scale clockwork model of an aquabus without needing to refer to the real object or even pictures of it. Ooh. In this moment, I've reached the phase where I'm taking photos daily and familiarizing myself with them. Wish me well, friend. Sounds impressive. Of course it does. If you're interested as well, you're welcome to join the aquabus enthusiasts. However, I find few reminders for newcomers. While admiring the aquabuses, do not behave in any way that might interfere with the normal functioning of aquabus facilities or disturb the tour guides on the aquabuses. That is a very good advice. Prunier. Hello there, is there anything wrong with the waterway? Not yet. I swear I don't know yet. You say ominous, but I suppose no news is good news. You know what we might stuff here the most? Cracks that we can't see. Like the ones in our pants? It is like sand concealed amidst flour. One little error, you can ruin a whole loaf of bread. Ah yes, there's not a problem, which is people who take tools willy-nilly. There was once... when I simply left my crowbar at the side for a moment and some passerby just took it. Oh my god, fortunately he returned it after giving someone a bit of a thwacking or something. Oh, I know that guy, or I wouldn't have been able to walk that day. Who is the opponent thing here is work? For me it is, yes. I remember that the person who got tripped up was a thief, right? Serves him right. There was a journalist who came over for an interview, but I chased him away. I mean, what do I know about public security? It's not something for me to consider. And wouldn't you know it, isn't there a Melusine in plain clothes looking this way? Oh? Right, but she's on vacation. Relax, she's just checking you out. She's very meticulous. Bitmar and Dither. Daddy, they say in Springville that Fontaine's the homeland of the water fairies, right? We're talking luck folk? Yes, that's right. In that case, we'll definitely see them here, won't we? Not quite. We will, of course we will. Yeah, surely. And Daddy will help you find them. But I asked some of the locals and they say that oceans are very shy. Yeah, they all fucking left. And that we need to work hard to see them with our own eyes. You're a good patient lad, aren't you, Ditha? You'll wait for Daddy to find them, right? Sure, of course. Good luck with that shit. They'll kill you before you even do anything. Sylvie at the Aquabus information clerk. Do tell, what can I do for you? Tell me about the Quarter Fontaine. Is this your first time here? First time. If it is, let me recommend some hotspots for you. If you're interested in the news or want to know more about Fontaine, I recommend you head in the direction of the Steamboat. Been there, done that. If you wish, you can purchase a copy of Steamboat along the way. Haven't seen that. And if you're lucky, you might even stumble upon the scene of a journalist conducting an interview. Also been there, done that. If you're interested in the latest fashion, you can check out Demerville Pouvoir in Quartier Narbonne. Fucking French names, man. Perfume and clothing stores that push the times and tides here in Fontaine can be found there too. Many tourists fresh off the boat make Narbonne their first stop, in fact. And what was your other thing? Tell me about the aquabuses. The Calais line heads northward towards the Fontaine Research Institute. The Navia line heads to Erinay in the east, and the Clementine line, the maritime harbor, in the south. The Melusine tour guides on board will introduce you to the unique sights of our land, so stay tuned. Yes, we will do that after I explore the whole map, so they can tell me about what I have missed, if I have missed anything. Ooh, okay. I think I will return here a bit later, because I need to explore first in the way I want to explore. So, we've been there, and is there a full circle here or not? So if we go like this, no, it's not quite a full circle, okay. So let's just go from here and then we'll circle back. They are not interruptible. What about you? You don't talk either. You, Granny, you don't talk either. Because why would you? Of course. Why would I even assume that people here might talk? And the shop doesn't sell anything. The dude looks what's to steal. Any chests? Hidden chests? Like, fucking no one is speaking. Ooh, snack shop manager. What do you have? The tastiest food in the world? Get it here. Come, dear friend. Would you like some? But I have your name. Friend, they call me the face of street food. If I were to give some high-flown title like some great figure, they would call me Fish and Chips Louise. Oh, Louis, I guess. Simple and elegant, no? Okay. And what about, do you have any recommendations? You've come to the right man, my friend. We make the best fish and chips in the world here. Fish and chips, I feel like England would argue with you. Fish and chips for breakfast to energize you in the morning. Fish and chips for tea, beloved by all children. Interesting. And do I need to mention fish and chips for a walk through town? Their crispness and fragrance are praised by the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol Captain and seagulls alike. Where I cannot imagine what would become of a fountain if fish and chips did not exist. Is it really that delicious? Dear, let me pack this up for you. You'll know it once you take a bite. I bet I will. Now let me see your wares. Take your time reading it. What you like, whenever you like. Ooh, I will definitely buy a baguette recipe and fish and chips recipe and pâté de fruit recipe, and thank you. A delicious fish and chips. 100 stamina. I mean, okay, I'll straight up just buy that. Come on. So I can definitely craft some fish and chips. I will need to do that. The hearth in your home has been burning brightly lately, I see, and the balance in yours have been working hard, haven't they? My hearth is strong and the firewood sufficient. As for the balances, I don't need them. It's not like I'll miss those 1 or 2 pieces of vegetables at the market anyway. I'm assuming they are copying adults. You'd best be careful. If the flames leap into the upper house carpet, they'll put your hearth out while fighting the fires. Oh, very scary, but can you guarantee that the upper house would survive the set flames? Nah, the fire in my house won't reach the upper house. It's way too far away. So have those flames been staying put? Why don't you guess? I don't do that, just tell me. I bet they're behaving themselves indeed. Where can they go anyway? That is very confusing. I got no clue what they were talking about, even if they were just copying adults. What we have? We have free money. Can you? Okay, thank you. Do we have any chests though? Chests? Any little chests? Big chests? Precious chests? Exquisite, huge badonkers? Bahankaroos? Eugenie, would you like to see some fresh fruit? Who the hell are you? Hello there. And I'm the owner of this stall. My apologies for disturbing you with my hollering and hooting. Please understand and don't mind me for a few extras making to your back should you make a purchase. Really? Yes, that batch of fruit just arrived this morning from Mondstadt. Hey, we were there like yesterday. They are really sweet. Feel free to try some. If it's delicious, please come again. What else do you have about the fruits and vegetables? We produce a lot of bull fruit locally, but with our advanced water routes, we can import many fruits from outside as well. They'll just cost a little extra. But don't you fret, Eugenie, will commit no fraudulent acts. Every fruit you buy is 100% delicious, not a single bad apple amongst them. Well, let me see your wares then. What? Wait, what was that? Let me cook? Each one of the veggies and fruits is filled with the spirit of water, so feel free to take your pick. I'm definitely buying all of this because I will need them, definitely don't need that shit. And everything else I've got thousands of, if not, well, hundreds of, if not thousands. What was it? Oh, let me have a look, not let him cook. Yeah, I was about to say. We'll see. You have nothing, you've got nothing, we have mint. Great music as always, and we have... Can I... Oh, okay. Ah, I see. This is the path to the sewers. I will try to remember what that is. Châtelet. A life without change, paired with unchanging coffee. That sounds a little boring. From the perspective of work, such trivial matters won't even make for good conversation. That much is true. I'm a gestionnaire at the Palais Memonia. I guess you could call me an old colleague of Aret's. Who the hell is Aret? Aret's opinions could be considered quite extreme in the office, but by cafe standards, they're quite ordinary. It must be said, though, that there can be no complaints about his coffee-making skills. Quitting his old job to run this place has been one of the best decisions of his life. What else do we have? That sounds quite relaxing. Indeed, the aroma of coffee available here is wonderful. I can only hope that Aret will keep making it this way, but I do have my reservations about the statement that coffee is the source of life. You must know, I'm sure, that not everyone loves coffee for its taste, but for its ability to impart wakefulness. Where I work, there is much that many cannot control in their lives already. At least leave them their opinion on coffee. Okay. Gantare. What are we going to do about this? What's the matter? There's something terribly wrong in Fontaine. That's what. Something's got to change, and we're all responsible for making that happen. We have to band together and fight for our rights. To party? What are you talking about? Fontaine, of course, Fontaine, the Palais Memoria, our energy situation, our top-down system. We have so many problems here. Can't you see? I've spoken to Aret about them many times, and he agrees with my points. Why? He's even treated me to coffee several times. It's just that, well, that hasn't worked as well recently. He says that my opinions don't attract him the way they used to. Not working? Work? Why? I'm doing something far more important than work. I sit here and do nothing. Just like me. Those who always work and work will find themselves little different from clockwork machines. It is only through constant questioning and asking that we can forge a new path. Our history and present are all proof of this. If you do not mind treating me to a cup of coffee, we can continue this line of conversation. Yeah, I don't think I will. Menthol. Esteemed Eudex, the life of a small person truly is difficult. You good, bro? Thank you, kind soul. Would you be willing to hear Melusine's troubles? I mean, yes, I've been reading all about everyone's troubles for now. Perhaps I'm at fault for having been too enthusiastic about integrating into human life, but I've gradually found that there are a lot of difficult things to adapt to. Humans are such large things in their daily lives. Take clothes, for example. Sure, we can just buy a shirt and use it as a dress too, but we still need to get the cuffs tailored. And if we want to rent an apartment, we can only buy children's furniture, and even then I have to step on a stool to reach the windows. Poor Melusine. If only I had a body like Sigivin's. Or maybe I should just go underwater. Underwater? Do you do anything rash, right? Oh, don't misunderstand. There's no need to worry. In any case, we Melusines are excellent in the water. When I say underwater, I'm referring to the place where Sigivin works. She's a companion of ours, but she looks more like a human. She welcomes friends from the Maréchaussée Fantôme to drink tea with her in her infirmary, but she's against us working there for a long time. God damn it, my nose. Unless we want to switch to work of a more medical bent. That's because many of those underwater have been sent there by the Maréchaussée Fantôme, so they probably wouldn't want to see uninformed Melusines. Is it too late for me to change jobs? It's never too late to start. Whoa, spoken just like Monsieur Nouvillette. It's just that with my hands and eyes, there's a lot of human work that I can't do. In terms of ability, I'm more suited to the work at the Phantom. Everyone has their own strengths to utilize and duties to perform. I guess that is probably the order in life. What will you give me? Order.
Keeps getting more bitter.
Bitter. You British, innit? You a bit British. Keep your chin up. Yeah, just give me a moment to drink a cup of tea first. Definitely British. Bitter tea. Seriously, no chest, not a single one. Like, come on, man. God damn it. What do we have with him? Tea, coffee? Cafe Lucerne. Here we have the most bitter coffees and the sweetest cakes, with guess astute and absurd. Tell me about the bitter. Every customer has different tastes in coffee, and I shall satisfy them as I am able. But if someone were to order a coffee without a trace of bitterness, well, then my abilities would be quite limited. In such circumstances, I would ask them to go to Palais Momonia or Salon Caritat and speak to the first lady or gentleman they meet. Thanks, but I'll pass. I seem like a sensible person, but for me, sensibility and sobriety are different concepts. I always welcome customers who are sensible and wish them a happy and sweet day. What about astute and absurd? As you see, god damn it, I pressed the button way too soon. There are some gentlemen here who will speak of all manner of things while resting, and I find myself wishing that they said them with the excuses of being drunk. I find myself wishing that they said them with... What in the hell? I fear that what people say when sober might be even more absurd than the babbling of drunkards. Okay, what do you sell though? You motherfucker. Everybody is as sweet as a Melusine's smile. These people love the little girls a bit too much. Like coffee just to make sure. And for now, that's gonna be enough. So... let's see, what do we have here? We've got no one, we've got nothing, we've got no chests. By the looks of it, at least. Yeah. I got a hip hop, the hibbity, up, buddy bitty. And they don't speak, he just walks. Walk. Okay, no one. Nothing, nada, zilch, absolute emptiness. Estelle, what can I help you with? I'd like to buy some weapons. Ooh, take a package. One of the products is masterfully crafted. And I need... shit, I need fruits, I need that, and I didn't just mats. I have 5 exactly to buy all of the resources. Well, ain't that simply... swell. Right, self-defense weapons. This is just random bullshit. Okay, What else do you have for me? Is this machine used to forge weapons? That's right, I'm very proud of this one. In fact, after all our machines not eminently suited to this energy-intensive work we call forging. Being able to control strength and temperature precisely, they are. Even someone with the most ordinary of physical qualities like me can make exquisite honed weaponry, just like those muscled smiths. So, let's now forge some shit. Let's learn all that shit and let's see. Can I even craft any of it? I need a shit ton of rocks. And oh, we still just need the Midlander stuff, okay. And I can craft pretty much everything except for a double-hander. Greato. So we will craft that once I have any more rocks. We'll put Janli here and we put the look here. No, that doesn't change. Okay, I'll have to change that when I come to craft. Let's see what we have here. Renard the receiver. Do I have all fables now? I thought I didn't have them all. What? Was that an achievement? Oh, it's Mortal Trials. Collect the entire Fables de Fontaine. Oh, so I do have them. Well, exploration paying off then. Greato, greato. Can you not alt-tab me? God damn it. Okay, they don't speak. Let's see what we have here. Also, I thought it didn't loop, but it does. That is awesome. So that means that I will make a full loop while exploring. That is very nice, very nice. Still no chests though. That is not very nice. Okay, this is like getting annoying. And I got no fucking clue why my nose is so damn itchy. This brings me right back to her. Okay. I've talked to them and where did I start? I started from here. More smooth jazz. So I believe this will bring me back to the full circle, I think. Yeah, they don't speak either. Nolette. Let's put a few more hours in today. Into what? Need a hand? Help? No, that wouldn't do it. It should be me helping you. I was one of the Palemonia's Gade. You know, I'll be retired now. And even so, I'm still hale and hearty. Why, if a thief were to run by me, I would catch them for sure. Good on you, then. Are you alright? Of course I am. Not long ago, in fact, I helped solve a case. I am not rusty yet, not by a long shot. What sort of case was that? Actually, I spotted a photographer doing business at the plaza some time back, and I went to have a picture taken. I walked about until dinner time, and when I was about to eat, I felt someone touch my wallet. Shame that the kid was too quick, though. I couldn't keep up. So, you are retired for a reason. But just the next day, one of my juniors came up to me and told me that the wallet had been retrieved, and indeed the photo taken of me had helped to crack a bit case. Ah, so that was the thief that got knocked by a crowbar. Got it. It saddens me to say this, but I didn't really help much. If I hadn't been fast enough to catch that fellow, then don't worry about me, though. My bones are still sturdy. I'll get them next time. Girl, take care of yourself. Don't overwork yourself. My God, this is not serious. Do we have any chests here? Like, seriously, whole entire huge city and no chests. Like, why? Fire and water, why? They don't say anything. Ah, finally, at least fucking one chest.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I'm assuming this will be jump down. And this is another entrance to jump down. Okay, so there's several. Oh my God. Yeah, and this is exactly the other side. Nice. So then I believe I've explored everything then, right? Come through here, I've been to the outer side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should be it. Wei Xiaobao. Might have bought one thing too many. Impulse purchases? Ah, exactly. Seeing as this was my first overseas trip, I let down my guard and went on a buying spree. Never mind anything else. What would I do with the several dozen bottles of perfume anyway? I mean, sell them, upsell them in Liwe. I couldn't even give that many away fast enough. But I suppose I can just take it as I bought a large batch of samples. I mean, I've still got a long vacation ahead of me. Maybe I could open up new markets by bringing this to other places. Exactly, my guy. You have a sharp mind for business. Please, you are too kind. It's merely passable and is nothing compared to Kalgani's eloquence. Her speech is like the flowers that come with the perfume she sent me. It is quite appealing. And you are Kalkani. Kalsani? Why? Fucking why? You might as well have time, but you will not easily obtain perfume made by Miss Emily. Perfume, fragrance is no mere scent. It is a lifestyle. It is what we leave behind in living's wake. Do you think such aromas dissipate all too easily? I will not deny that. But why then do they find new life within our dreams? Very interesting questions. Tell me about Emily. She moves much like perfume herself. You cannot reach her, nor can she be stopped. She is not employed by the confrérie of Cabrier, nor does she work with any fixed brand, but still she remains the most famous perfume designer in Fontaine. The elegant, fashionable ladies of Fontaine would even give a precious gem for her perfume. Too exaggerated for your ears? In that case, simply take it as I added a soul of hurt to that statement. I think that was it. No use for perfume right now. The tides ever changing, but fragrance ever lingers. You don't talk, and you have a shop, so sell me stuff. Do you need something to your customer? Say the word and I shall procure it through my connections. Anything you wish. Do you know a lot of people? Indeed, and not merely people from Fontaine. No, I have many friends from abroad. I've been a traveling merchant since I was young, but as my journey wore on, I felt that spending my days peaceful at home suited me better. Got it. What connections have you got? Well, now if I did tell you, I'd have another competition in this world, wouldn't I? Anyway, I know a friend or two in almost any corner, but don't worry, every nook is safe and none of them are the fortress of Meripede. A peaceful life is what I desire, not one afoul of the law. So what do you sell though? Of course, why not? Everything you might need can be here. Fanta, don't need that, and I've got a shit ton of everything here. Fermented juice though. The hell is that? I don't have that. And in terms of quantities, I think I have enough of stuff, yeah. My god. Oh. This is completely unreasonable. No, it was here. Almost forgot. So, we've traveled all across the upside. Now we go downwards. Down. Oh, no, just no, nothing. Exploration. Okay. Down and down we go. Let's see. Gotta make sure I don't miss any potential chests, although not like they exist in this whole place. Okay, yeah, there's like nothing here. Ooh. Sad underground music. Oh, you've got nothing here. Okay. Let's look at the map. Oh, it's a pretty small place. I thought it would have been bigger. Well then, that would mean that my city exploration is coming to an end. Well, at least relatively soon. We've got nothing here. We've got no one here. What else we got? Still fucking nothing. Once again, I hope that quests will change this. Maybe once I'm done with the main quest in Fontaine, we'll have new interactions here. Because for now, the whole fucking city is just mute. Barely anyone speaking, barely anyone saying anything. No chest, no nothing. Now let's go here first. Oh, I can sit, but I will not. I shall not. I do not. I only run. Oh, and we have a viewpoint right next to a teleporter. Let's go. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Oh my. I bet the water here is just horrible. Just imagine the smell. Oh shit. I will return to that a bit later. I need to first go through upside. Oh. My god, what is up with my nose today? Can we get much higher though? So damn high. Come on, jump. Got nothing here. We got a pipe though, and I want to get on top of that pipe. Still no chests for now, but I mean, we are obviously climbing everything we can, because that is just what we do when we explore. Haha, this is why I climb, this is why I explore, this is why I love exploration in games. Oh, try. Got a bit overly excited, and an exquisite chest at that.
Chest is some kind of trick.
Some kind of trick. The lamp blasting my eyes doesn't help to see in the almost pitch darkness of this location. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, doesn't seem like. Okay. Fucking god. We've got another building here, but nothing in it or around it. Okay. We have an explorable here. I mean, interactable. Just a bit of money. We've got a dude who doesn't say anything. So then we go here. Because this is the next thing downwards. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, that was his sparkles. I thought there was another interactable there. And there's someone's house, I think. More smooth jazz. Any one of you? Ooh. Consigliere? Do you speak? Hello? Can you fucking skip? That's right, you can talk. Or can he? But are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? What am I doing expecting a reply like this? But then again, there can be no disappointment without expectations, right? Thank you, this is indeed a truth to be held self-evident. What else do we have here? Let's go again with the hello. You won't even so much as call out to me? Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright then, but in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive, you have won my respect. Some fucking schizo posting by Genshin. Let's see. Never mind. Why am I talking to a Tentoros anyway? That ends the discussion. Okay. This is the same. So let's go with this one again, and then we go. Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now. Yes. Let's see again. We go hello. We go. That's right. Run of the mill, and I think there was another one. Oh no, that wasn't. Okay. Let's run it through. Disappointment. Okay, yeah. So it's all doubles are just the same. Then let's see. One star so much is call out. Okay. I believe I have exhausted the dialogue then. But yet again, I assume we'll have some interaction later. Is there anything up here? Does not look like it. We also have this place. Water. Nothing, okay. Now the scratching is inside my nose. God damn it, big brother, this place is kinda narrow. We can't race like this. It's fine, they all say the boats can sail wherever there's water. Why don't we make small boats, you know, like the aqua buses? Ooh, nice, and then we can race using those boats, can't we? Good idea. Now, as for the materials, should we go ask Mr. Huge Ass? Must we? Every time we ask him to fix a toy, he'll deliver something completely different back to us. But isn't that a good thing? If we can turn a boat into an aircraft, I'd even work for him, really. Okay, okay. We've got nothing with them, nothing with them. We have a random quest up there, but I believe that's the sussy guy that I won't quite interact with for now. Because I've spoiled myself on what he does, and what he does is interact with a location that I haven't explored yet, and potentially with another quest that I haven't quite started yet, so I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. But wait, oh, I fucking almost missed you. That would have been a shame to run around this entire place and then miss the thing I was looking for. To run away here. So we were here and explored that. Okay, I've been there. What else we got? We got an interactable. Wow. Can I jump here? And if I can, what does it do? Can I dive here? No. Can I fucking do anything here? No. Anything of importance, anything of note, anything at all. Oh, an interactable, I'll take that. We will definitely take that. Anything else though? Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. We've got some barrels, we've got another interactable, I'll take that. Oh, and another interactable, okay. Oh, come on, you can climb up, except all the standing is making you dizzy, for sure. What? Can you do something? Thank you. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay.
If there's anything you need.
We are almost done then. I just need to climb up from here. Okay. Ah. So let's see. Here, right? Was here, was there. Okay. Lillian, what do you have for me? Hey there, friend. Want to change your life? What are you talking about? You might find this hard to mention, but many people in this world will love a chance to restart their lives. But a little change to one's appearance can have the difficulty, and that's my specialty, you see? Ooh, disguises. There's a bright future ahead of this sort of research, and you look like the sort of person with an eye on the future. So would you consider sponsoring me? I'm a proper engineer from the Fontaine Research Institute, you know? Well, I was anyway. And then it fucking blew up. What happened? Tell me the truth. Alright, guy. It really does seem like I've got no talent for pulling in investors, but I really was an engineer at the Institute once, and it was my goal to use machines to pursue the apex of aesthetics. But an incident happened, resulting in some damage to one of my colleagues' appearances. And when I returned from my stint at the Fortress of Merapit, oh shit, you were a fugitive, not fugitive, a criminal. Started living here. They told me that Blue Center was a bit of a gray area and that I might be able to secure some funding here. But as it turns out, that's not the case at all. The Spin and the Razula watches everyone here like hawks, you see. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, what we have here, we've got some dudes to speak with, quite a few dudes. Okay, that's good. They don't talk at all. They neither, I believe. Yep. We have a legal advisor. Give me a second, I will come back to you. I need to steal some of your shit. And we were up there. Did I interact with those dudes? I think I did. Ooh, Robin versus Versodon. Yet another book. Collect the entire Robin versus Chesterton Iridescent Brush. So I just need History of Decline and Fall of Lemuria. I got no damn clue where to find the rest.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
True. Hello there. Is there any legal service I can provide? You're an attorney? Well, I wish I could have become a champion duelist, but that's not happening in this life, I reckon. I can't fight, like I really can't. I'm the type who can knock herself on the head with a sheathed sword. But if there's a talent I do have, that's searching. As long as the case details are clear, I can quickly find all relevant legal clauses. Okay, that was short and sweet. So you do legal consultancy. To be precise, I do consultancy on how to escape the law. My goal is to let my clients avoid run-ins with the champion duelists and avoid entering the theater, except to enjoy performances, that is. This is not hard to do. All legal systems have their flaws, and I know them as well as I do the holes in my socks. Speaking of that, I should probably spend some more to get a new pair. My god. I haven't run through here, but there is also nothing here. Oh, wait.
And now
This
I'll
is
make it all
disappear. This is why you always double check. This is why you always double check. We've got Lisette. Where should I adventure next? Adventure, you say? I'm an adventurer. That's right. My adventure has been here's been awesome. Everyone treats me well, especially the people at the Spina di Razula. You're not from around here originally? I don't really remember. One day when I woke up, I was just here. Maybe mom and dad abandoned me or something. Goddamn. That wasn't your fault. I know everyone here tells me that too. Everyone here is super friendly and I'm living really well. Even if I don't go back, I mean, I'd totally be okay staying here forever. Goddamn Genshin with his orphans and stuff. Jesus. What do we have here? Was that an earthquake or am I just getting seasick? This is the girl that can't stand up. Really don't feel anything. Must be my old sickness acting up then. I used to be a sailor, but I was injured in an accident, and ever since I felt like my surroundings are shaking. I can't go back to being a sailor, so I can only help old friends sell things they salvage underwater to make a living. And what do you sell exactly? Take your pick. Just random shit. Got it. They don't speak. We have a doctor. Retta. A little sounds good for your health. Just a little though. You are a doctor, the legitimate kind. I've got the relevant certification and a graduation cert from the academia to boot. Oh my, academia? While practicing medicine here. I used to be very poor and I had no money to support my studies or travel overseas. It was the Spina di Rosula that sponsored me. Of course, they did so on the condition that I consider returning here to work as a doctor after finishing my studies. I'd be salaried as is standard, of course, with the Spina being my employer. I thought it was a good deal and I understood that they wanted out of it, so I only asked for the most basic fees when I practice here. You're needed here. No sunshine is needed here. But the people in Fluve Center have already gotten used to such a lifestyle. We don't go up there unless it is absolutely necessary. Enough about that. Same goes for you. Stay in the sunlight more often and eat more vegetables and fruits. It's good for your health. I'm assuming she will give me some fruits. Yeah, let's go. Okay, got nothing here. We've got Brasari. Perhaps I should grill a few more cookies for the children. Grill cookies? What the hell? Or perhaps that bull fruit cake from the last time. That was pretty good. It certainly sounds tasty. As long as children like it, all is well. The adults here are very busy with work, so children often come and buy things for their families, and I bring them snacks when they do. Sometimes the girl Navia drops by too, bringing gifts of all sizes. She asks for cake pretty often too, just like a kid she is. Ooh, tell me about Navia. An old acquaintance of her father, got a hand in her marksmanship too, if I do say so myself. Of course, she didn't learn it here. This place is too small. Any drawing of weapons isn't going to end well for anyone. If someone does dare cause trouble here, they will be sent away to start a new life in the ocean. Oh my. I would assume that life isn't too long. So, this is the last thing we need to interact with in the city. It is so hard. Is it so hard to believe? Who are you? What? It's me, first year. Oh, sorry, I must have gotten the wrong person. Too many people ask me that, so I thought you must be an old acquaintance. Old friends don't recognize you? Well, I had a short stint in the fortress of Merapid, but it's petty theft and such. And when I came out, no one could recognize me any longer. They said I changed too much. Well, I certainly was a leaner sight in the past. Yeah, now you are buff as hell. It took quite some effort just to move chairs even, but unrecognizable, really? I just bulked up a little, that's all. It's understandable. Really? Did I change so much? Well, I've got the pancreation ring to thank for that then. When I first watched the boxing match, I couldn't help but wonder if I would ever have stolen had I simply been strong enough. After serving my sentence, I was invited to join the Spina and I began to do some legitimate manual labor. I guess I'm finally on the right path, no? That you are. Oh, there's the huge ass. I wonder if Lucille doing alright. Lucille, maybe? Not too sure what you're saying. Lucille, an old companion of mine. It could have lived free after I modified it, but then they took it away from me. There was no time to take anything back because they then gave me a new workplace, the Fortress of Merapid. By the way, before Lucille belonged to me, it was a godnomic with the god A. It didn't resist when I modified it, so I took that as consent. Yikes. And that's how you landed a new job in jail. Yes, it was even so. This job has some perks over my previous work at Fontaine Research Institute. My time in Merapid was more conducive to creativity, to be honest, given the lack of complicated processes and boring summary meetings. Even my daily meals were delivered by clockwork machines, such an enviable situation. A shame, though, that the canteen manager refused to sell me that machine. Alright, such an innovative spirit should be praised. I doubt this is a compliment. No matter what, such an innovative spirit deserves praise. I have some materials of various sorts, please take some. See if you can come up with some innovative ideas. Oh, yes, I can. Condensed crystal, let's go. Got a problem, I can solve it for you. Are you a fixer? Can you solve any problem? Theoretically, I do not believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. When we of the Spina di Rosula Act, I'm certain that we'll be able to resolve your issues with minimal harm. From things as small as living supplies and household affairs to matters as large as factional disputes and savings. The Spina will do it all. Okay, they are not interruptible, they are not as well. So, I do believe we are done with the city. And we now have the entirety of this fucking ocean to explore. We will start, I think, from here and then move to there. Let's go here real quick, but first I will AFK real quick. So, we shall now... Hey, Kazu. We shall try and remember where we were. I think I've explored all of this stuff. I also need to pick all of these things up. And I need a skill from someone. I guess he will work as well. Thank you. What the hell are you showing? Ah, barnacle. And there's another barnacle. And another. There was another. There was several. I missed them all. Where though? Cool. Oh, you are sneaky as hell. So sneaky that I don't even see where it was supposed to be. I need this as well. There is still... Ah, it's inside. Got it. I got it. I mean, it's kinda combat. You steal a skill and then you can use it. There's, I believe, 4 or 3 creatures that you could steal abilities from. And they're also used for different stuff. Like breaking rocks, cutting seaweed and stuff like that. Let us look over there. It looks like someone left some notes. During the observation of maritime creatures, a blubber beast pup was rescued from a Ray-style clockwork mecha that lost control. Basic biological tests were conducted. Turned out it is much weaker than regular blubber beasts. It is returned to the original habitat. The estimated chance of survival would be no more than 20%. The conclusion has been made. The blubber beast will be kept and taken care of in the observatory station. If it can grow up healthily, its estimated chance of survival will be increased to approximately 70%. After giving it some thought, I decided to name it Berry Puff. Though it doesn't resemble berries in any way, it looks really happy when I give it one, so Berry Puff it is. The research funds have been withdrawn by the supervisor, who said that the funds will be repurposed for something like an innovative circuit design using clockwork mecha to stimulate the rock, paper, scissors game and its sociological impact. Jesus Christ. Come on. Even such nonsense can be unproved. What are these people even thinking? It should have gone to Sumeru and joined the Amurtas there. These guys should just become mechanisms themselves if they care about those so much. I have no choice but to go back first, but I can't find a way to take Berry Puff with me. It can't adapt to the environment on land. I have to leave it here. If my calculations are correct, the rest of the food should be enough to last Berry Puff and allow it to grow up healthily. The handwriting looks pretty new. Paiman can stop wondering if the blubber beast in the note is doing alright. Shall we go in and check it out? Yes, we shall. Let's see. Would that be the notebook mentioned? I'm sure it is. Blob. Blob, blob. This should be the Berry Puff that was mentioned in the note. Poor thing, it looks pale and haggard. Did that engineer really believe their calculations were correct? The food has already run out. Maybe the Fontaine Research Institute blew up because it's full of people like this. Anyway, Flowerful, let's give it some food. Do we have berries? What do blubbers eat though? If there's some fish, but this area should be teeming with fish. It could be that it's too weak to catch up to the fish, so let's try feeding the stuff we've got instead, shall we? Berries. Do we have berries? Come on. The helpless little blubber beast gazes at you with vigilance, though it has no more strength to run away. Eat, boy, eat! The blubber beast sniffs at the food in your hands tentatively while glancing at you warily. It does not sense malicious intent from you and cautiously takes a bite. Though it was slightly hesitant at first, it quickly becomes ravenous, wolfing down all the food you hand to it. Seems like it has been starving for quite some time. Poor little thing. After a while, the blubber beast regains its stamina and barks twice at you. Barks into what? Before clapping its belly, seemingly its way of offering thanks to a stranger. So damn cute. Else value, oh my god, boy, you are dead. Blob blob. It looks very happy and it's not that scared of us anymore. Yes, eat your heart's content, then you'll recover. Although Paiman doesn't think we can just leave it alone. Flutterful, how about we come back and check on this blood for every now and then? So this is a daily occurrence then. He's so freaking cute. He is so precious. Oh, Hydro Crystal Fly, where are you? Where the hell are you? Gotcha, bitch. What else we got though? Oh, another crystal fly. Anything else? We have another conch. And I think that is it, yeah. So if this is a daily, I need to mark it down. Oh, my favorite underwater truck. Blob blob. Instruct the blob beast to somersault. Feed the blob beast. Buff takes a few sniffs of your food but does not eat it. Instead it turns away. I guess he's full. We just fed it a while ago. It is probably not hungry now. Let's come back later. Can he do a somersault? Does he have enough energy for that? Purple gazes at you with a confused look and pats its belly a couple of times. Seems it does not understand what you want. Seems that Berepov can grab such a kind of movement for now, but it might be able to learn once it's grown a bit more. We will grow it into a huge blubber beast. So, we will mark this down as a daily quest. Let's go. So this also means that I haven't really explored any of this stuff as much. So let's do exactly that. Also, I need a freaking skill because I left the water. Where are you? Give me your power. So we will go from left to right up to a point and see where we get. And what we can get. I do think that I've explored this stuff. Yeah, pretty sure. I've flown all the way from there to there. We have also... I haven't finished that though, right? Oh wait, or did I? Give me your ability. Yeah, I think I did finish this, okay. So then we have done everything here. I finished that thing, which gave me the boost circle. This is the ruins with the quest that's gonna be for later. And we did everything there yesterday. So now we can move on. I don't believe that I've explored on this side though. And not sure if I've gone through the underwater there. So let's first explore here and then see what else we can do. I fucking know, dear God. Let's see, we've got some general crabs, we've got kinda nothing else of interest, to be honest. Wait. Oh, right, it's just showing underwater, right. Oh, who am I fighting? The manta ray. Okay, so I have explored all of this. Though I think that item is in the underground location. Yeah. It's in the ruins, so that's gonna be again for later. Later, hater alligator. Now we just swim. We just keep on swimming, See where we can get. And what we can get from where we can get to. This is all fairly shallow. We're in the shallows now. Oh. Any challenges, any quests, any gatherables? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I do think yeah, I definitely have gone through here, but I don't remember if I've gone through here. Do think I did? Come on, swim. No gatherables would imply that I have been here. Yeah, I think I have been. I went from the ruins up to here and then explored there. Okay. We don't have anything else here. My God. Mm, mm, mm. We were here, but I think this was the cutoff from last time. So we need to go here and finish it off. Finish it all off. And I've got no goddamn stamina. Thank you. Oh, Tidalga. I definitely need those. And these. Let's go. More Tidalga. And even more. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna need to craft a ton of stuff, and crafting requires these boys. So we had this, we went from here to there through the upside, and now I've gone through the downside. So we go further. We've been all the way here. Wait. Alright, that was... Yeah. I've interacted with that, right? Although that looks like a stone. Is it a stone? What are you? No, it's just hydrocrystallize and a... although I will steal your ability though. My god. God damn it. Okay. I think I haven't been here. Ah, no. I've been here up to a point, but not too far. And I think it's all fairly shallow, so there shouldn't be too much stuff here. I think this is where we go through from the ruins. So I've been there. Can I? No, I cannot cut anything of that. Doesn't seem like there's anything there, but there are gatherables here. Can you fucking swim though? Thank you. We've got Tidalga. And we have... Ah, this is the quest, right? So we will need to explore all of that. Is there anything up here though? First, no. I think that gatherable is down below. Yeah. Okay. So then we go here. I do believe I will need this. And we see what we have here. Got a ton of manta rays. We have gatherables and money. Oh, I believe I can cut that shit. But I think that's... Oh, wait, did I... Ah, right, it's just an gatherable. We have some loaches. We have a... Who's trying to fight me? These boys? By the looks of it, yes. Oh, come on. Can you die though? Come on. Thank you. And you can die as well, and you can also give me my loot. Great. Do they have any loot? We have a conch here. And there's supposed to be another conch somewhere here. But I do not see it. Why don't I see it? Probably because I'm blind. Or probably because they're on the floor. Okay. Before I go there, I need to check all the buildings and everything like that. Doesn't look like there's anything. There is some air here, but nothing interesting. Got it. Any chests? Anything of that sort? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I do need some fishes. Because I got no damn stamina. And I also need to cut that shit off. Because we do have a chest. Great. Anything here though? Doesn't look like it. Neither here. Okay. We're gonna go there in just a second after I pick up all of the local specialties. And I think we are done with this little room. Okay. We can pick them up and let's cut this off. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I think I did. Ah, there it is. I am in fact legally blind. Now we can go. Oh. We will need a crab ability. Do we have a crab? Yes, we do. We also have another conch. Let's go. Where are you? Blam. Absorbing xenochromatic abilities can unleash some shit. Oh my god, who would have thought? It's not like I've been playing this game for 4 days and swimming underwater for 3. Let's activate this stuff. I don't have an ancient key. Is that simply quest or is it exploration? I think it is quest based. My fucking god. Because I don't think I've missed anything here. And yet I do not have the key. Yeah, it's probably quest based. But considering that we have explored all of this stuff, I mean, might as well go grab the quest then and do it real quickly. Just one more check, and if I don't see anything glowing or sparkling, I guess I'll go grab the quest and do it real quick here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. My god, this is getting so damn annoying. Virgil, let's go. I must say the weather today is simply wonderful. You are quite the beautiful young lady. Virgil at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Flutterful at your service. A pleasure. Spyman and is at your service too. Such elegant names. Welcome to the Carter Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. Spyman can stand much more of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? With a glance, it is obvious that you are uncivilized swine. What did you say to me, you little shit? That you are unsatisfied with being bathed in soft light of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes of the operas. Yeah, that's totally true. Frightful is an adventure too. Ada, Star, Besposk, and all that jazz. I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly bastards. Beggarly? Courageous warriors begging with all of their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. That's kind of the other way around, considering the world was flipped upside down. But there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it, bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, or intricate clockwork mecha, or advanced civic soldier. Yeah, that's a Melusine. It's not really a cat, although it does look like one. It's okay, I guess. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious foods and she's never seen anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Yeah, like escargot and shit, like disgusting. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Well, that is false. I can cook pretty much every dish you have in Fontaine at this point. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. Had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think. Exactly. Let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent, my two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lila Cruz's treasure? Nope, haven't heard of it. Do not know it. Then please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lila Cruz's Forum. It was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, the conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Moisson Gardenage, but were ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, I bet they did. They definitely did, and they must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. Yeah, and when you open it, wow, it's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun. Correct, they wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. Doubt that, although, I mean, Jean-Lee doesn't have any money, so literally anyone has more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found, so that means that as long as we can find the Lila Cruz's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. We already have like 22 or 25 million. God damn it, Paimon. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon, with that fortune and control of the synth. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lila Cruz's Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins inside the city. We were just there. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon? Florafala hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Let's fucking go. Bit of Fontain's water is different from elsewhere. Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, for I am here. You'll save Paimon again for sure. No, I will not. You will drown. If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have correct sizes. There is no need. I can breathe underwater. I remember, vision holders might dive freely in our waters, but if it's you, dear Flutterful, of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Flutterful is a famed adventurer, and she must be very aware of her limits. How exactly would you know that? But it just so happens that I do not share the same capability, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Yeah, let's go. Your wish is my command. Please follow me. Our destination is not too far from Court of Fontaine. Yes, I was just there, like a minute ago. Virgil is wearing the diving gear. Wow, it looks so heavy and so hot and stuffy. Yep, it does. Actually, I can place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside to lower the temperature. Ooh. As for the weight, well, just put it underwater. There's no time for delay. Let's go, my friends. Let's fucking go. See. I mean, almost alone snorkel. Whoop. But it may contain valuable resources and stuff, and fucking unvoiced, uncontrollable, automatically moving dialogue. I fucking hate it. I hate it with all of my being. Acquire tide marks. Let's go. At least let us fucking control it or something. It's so annoying. Information includes regarding the forum. Something like this then. Absolutely, maybe, most definitely. Ocean crab. Ocean man, take me by the hand, make me understand that I missed a tidal gum. And I need several of them, like a few hundred, I think. Okay, let's go further. I mean, it's not even about dyslexia. I just can't read that fast, and it moves really fucking fast. Oh, it's absolutely soaked. We really need to call it. Look at this shit. Soaked, rotten, and valid. Is this from Indian culture too? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is very unreasonable, very much so. Especially when this shit pops up when you're fighting stuff. There seems to be a space down below. Wee. Please wait, you're going too fast. Suppose you are run of the... My fucking god, there's another water ruin like this. Behold the ruins of Little Cruz Forum. Well, it's become a sanctuary for all kinds of aquatic life now. Alright, for it's time to try that. Well, it's not time because I've already cleared the path. Where the species based on Japanese origin, so most likely on Chinese, but even then, like, I mean, I guess they read fast or speak faster, I don't know, but like they could have at least controlled that, or I don't know. This has been my main piece of feedback and pretty much every feedback thing MiHoYo has put out. Because it's so goddamn annoying, just annoying. I usually have to just stop completely in my tracks and just stand there and do nothing while I read. And even then I missed quite a ton of stuff. We still don't have a key. Did I miss something? I think they did. I think they are in Shanghai, as far as I know. And they, I mean, oh wait, no, not in Shanghai. Maybe they even moved a bit further. I don't remember, but I do think that I heard that they moved a bit away from the direct influence of China, I think. What else we got? What the fuck do you want from me? This thing? Ah, explorable? Maybe this? No. Know that I'm legally blind, but still. Oh, yes, they are. There was some huge, I mean, relatively huge Korean drama related to femboys, because Lini was considered a femboy, and Korean players disliked a ton of I mean, put a ton of dislikes on the trail of Lini, because I assume it's because the neckbeards of Korea just hate K-pop, and because of that they hate femboys. My good fortune indeed, blah blah blah. I missed all of that, but it's just some random shit. Let's go. Yep, ancient key. The most ancient of keys. So now I need to pay attention to what he's saying. I also need a crab skill. Where is a crab? I need a crab. That's not a crab. What else do we have? Real, where the fuck is a crab? I guess I needed this one, right? And I would have his ability. Right. That's on me. And I guess we move forward and break stuff, or not break stuff, but pick up stuff. Let's go. My nose. Oh, we've got some loaches. We've got some hydroculi. We also have some fighting. Oh, no, he's not fighting me yet. Do we have anything here? Yes, we have another loach. We have some crystal flies. Let's go. I think there should be another. Oh. Now he's fighting me. Boom. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Come on. Shield is nice, but I need to do this and die. Thank you. Oh, and that's a chest. Okay. I'm not breaking that quite yet because I still haven't found the local specialty. Where is it? Is it up top? What the hell? Why am I so damn blind? Is it on the other side? But I mean, it shouldn't be. Is it here? No. Dude, are you serious? What in the fuck? Can I like break through or some shit? God damn it. Okay. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. Ooh, there's a teleporter here. Come on. Some Tidalgas, we're definitely gonna take that. These mechanisms were running these before, back in the deserts of Sumeru. Yes, that is quite interesting. These people from this forum or whatever also research stuff in Sumeru. Oh, we've got some cameras, we've got some random shit. More Tidalgas. I'm not touching that quite yet. Yeah, because they're the very first teaser trailer for Genshin and characters had them together. But they are separate. We've got Lynette and Linny. And also Fremine, but he wasn't in the original trailer, so whatever. I also kind of hope that they would be like, together. Oh my fucking god, that is a ton of fucking reason. My god. I was assigned to the same lab, and I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are even more precious. I thought that since he's a star of the Institute and was recommended by higher-ups, he'd be a fool of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not especially nice or anything, no obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins, but then the machine came to life and messed everything up. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word, maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it, but it really did feel like taming. I know the current clockwork machines pretty well, so I can tell the huge technological gulf between the two. Ignoring structure, if we can't solve the power source problems, then it'll be difficult to make any meaningful progress, but I still have to be careful. I've never seen a lion angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms have appeared. Ooh. We read about Elaine back in Sumeru's desert in like 3.7, I think. Took the day off. I think he's an android of some sort. I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's cute and not afraid of strangers. I'm so happy. We discussed the idea of thinking a machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discussed, but actually I just said things like, oh, and that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than me, a research assistant. I guess it isn't that boring when it flares up, but I want to return to the institute to help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, but we can't recreate it with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped with compiling the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Elaine has more research resources than them. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. That way we can make the world a better place. His sister said that some of their friends are joining the institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Joined the lab as new partners. Some random people joined the lab as new partners. But now I'm even more confused by their conversations. Why is it I can understand every word on its own, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it? Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that as an adult, looking for reassurance from a child as young as Jacob. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect an adult should have. We also heard about Jacob in the same place we heard about Elaine. They were friends or something like that. Based on the research on prime energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name. Elaine and Renee, heard of him in the same place, are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of UCI Numa to construct a new kinetic core, a few minor symptoms. I may have made a contribution. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister Renee, and Jacob. Renee's her. And it was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they didn't have any life at all outside of the research, so we asked the institute director to arrange something. Petrichor is quite boring, but the scenery is quite nice, since you can see the great waterfall. I brought a camera from the institute to take photos for them. I hope there are more outings like this one in the future, so I can take more photos of his sister especially. Isn't she a kid, my guy? After all, Elaine is always working and can't be with his sister as she grows up, so these photos will come in handy later when he regrets not spending much time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at different times and it won't sting so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera and things didn't go wrong, I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. Wait, so Renee is not his sister. How did I read that? His sister Renee and Jacob. Okay. Like his sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. It's a really interesting dynamic. Seem to be interested in the ruins and stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me about any of that. After all, with my limited abilities, that I was able to help at all is already fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and the institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. She still taking time off, but I hope to get back and help them again soon. So he's like super sick, I'm assuming, and the symptoms were an indicator of that, or absence of them. I found out that there were graduates from the Narcissenkreuz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as the adventurers, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They are probably trying to rebuild the Narzissenkreuz Institute. Next time I'll go check it out. And I might check this out today as well, because I have a quest related to this. Talked about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera, so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was a kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it. The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No clear symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me. Ooh, and we have met Anne like yesterday or the day before, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, my first time standing here, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius and rush towards them like an energetic kid. I found myself witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Can someone like me so excited and knocked over the ink bottle play a role in such a historical event? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of the research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Elaine moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she will grow up to be. I'll stop right in here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Ooh. Deep lore about the people that created pretty much atomic energy. And I feel like the symptoms and stuff were related to a sort of radiation sickness. How will we open the door and proceed onward? Oh, this is the forum you were talking about. There are so many books everywhere. There must be really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. This one. Yeah, another one. Paimon would never have guessed that they were a secret society plotting to overthrow a government of Fontaine. As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Lila Cruises Forum. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power, and with great power comes great responsibility. And once great power is yours to command, there will only be path left for you. There will only be one path left for you. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust you, know that what you're talking about, leave it at that. I seem to have been researching some amazing things though. Yes, well, they were, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. A ton of stuff from Sumeru. These things are pretty annoying. Last time we saw them was in the deserts of Sumeru, yeah. Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lilacross Forum we're talking about here. I feel like he's just bullshitting us. But we've also explored a lot of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you've also found a lot of treasures. You presume correctly. Fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. You don't even know us. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot has happened here, and they met a lot of important discoveries. The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Is this foreshadowing? Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. Ooh. That is definitely for genuine. Wow, that'd be terrible. All that delicious food drowned and lost forever. And yeah, global warming as well, yep. Anyway, let's hope nothing like that happens ever in the future. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then, so why should I worry about the people alive then? This is the direct example of people that lead to global warming. What do people in Fontaine of the future have to do with me? Yeah, the motherfucker. I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done so many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you, for me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? That's pretty extreme. That's what I might have said about the issues of flooding if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around to see if there are any clues or keys. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, my dear friends. I ain't your friend, mate. Virgil, wait, I wanted to investigate first, but whatever, let me see. Institute Natural Philosophy, also the wrong place after all. So there were things like this hidden here. How fascinating. I can use it against Sunny and the others. Who would that be? Should be able to make use of this laboratory. Take care of things first. Very sus. Very much so. Before I do that, I will grab this stuff real quick. Let's see. Well, at least this is like super short. The assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. At the moment, it doesn't look like the power sources of those war machines can be used. Their cores are far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. Ooh, we're talking Kandrian tech. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under the watchful eyes of my adoptive father to look for inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jacob. And the assistant doesn't seem reliable. Custom incidents, just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine with the seemingly arbitrary external form is quite interesting. Research will focus on the power source. Ooh, this might be Elaine's notes about his research, and the assistant that caused some accidents was the dude that wrote the other log. Research by manager machines. Assistant took the day off. Yep. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Renee Jacob to the director of the institute. Research by manager machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help, but she wasn't interested. Research prime manager still isn't back. I'll go to pay a visit. Found Renee Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime manager machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seemed to be in good spirits, probably just a minor illness. Not quite. Research prime manager machines. Renee Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interest in machine statue. Research prime manager. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Took the day off on the threshold of a major breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. I was too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. Will invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. A camera. Research prime manager. Assistant took the same shit. Research prime manager again. Renee and Jacob had to begin conducting their own research today. Assistant day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant condition seems okay. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advise assistant to go to Sumeru. Ooh. Wait. This assistant couldn't be Dottore, right? Took the day off. Research machine kinematics next. Must make a material list. Visit. They have a bigger lab that has been prepared for the kinematic experiments, but I've decided not to move for now. I've been urged to move the lab several times, but if the lab is moved, my system might not be able to find it. A pain. Move my lab. If the assistant is Dottore, this would be like some real deep lore. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Because like supposedly this whole region died at the hands of nuclear energy. Well, not the whole region, but the institute that they are talking about. So this could be some combination of things. That's not either this thing. They're combining all kinds of stuff. Let's see, what will he say? Brilliant! Now we can continue further into depth. As expected of a seasoned adventurer. Aren't we investigating the forum? So is it a forum or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke. You sassy baka. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me? Or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Pavan doesn't think so. I mean, we went right from here, or right from this city to here. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you owe someone a ton of moral? No, of course not. I'm just gonna kill you. It just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many gritty goons who are also after the Little Cruises Forum's secret treasure. They are very different from us. They are willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them. As I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts, they have me in their sights. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. We're not your friends, guy. So that's what's going on. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Phew. I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friend can be relied on to keep your secrets. Don't worry, Virgil, we won't tell anyone else about you. I have complete confidence that you will never ever tell anyone and another soul about me, because he will kill us. Let's go, the treasure's waiting for us. Yep, we have come, treasure. Here we come. Virgil, will you have to continue looking for soaked pieces of paper? Oh, that will not anymore, unless you're interested in that sort of thing. Anyway, didn't you say things are soaked rotten that have soaked rotten value or something? I suppose, dear friends, you could say something like the situation has changed. Really? Well, the locals will take your word for it. No, we will not. Yeah. Main quest will be the very last thing I do. So I've explored. But we at 56%, and this mainly is all unexplored, so this will be the 50% left. I've explored this for 99, this 74, and I have the Melusine quest here. I have the underwater quest here with the Loch folk. Both of these world quests are unvoiced, and I think I might do them today. We'll see if my voice doesn't give out by the end of exploration. And then I do main quest. I've done so for pretty much every region so far. I do main quest the last. So first of all, I will steal this shit, and we need to go there. Have I missed anything? No, we've got a... Wait, I might have missed something. Like, where is it? Why the fuck is it like behind the wall? Can I get there? Can I get anything? I guess I cannot. Okay. Let us just go. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Give me all the loot. You goddamn crab. What do we have here? We have a whole little... I can't climb. Great, of course. Whee! Let's see. Oh. I need a crab ability. Crab, get over here. What was it? There it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, a ton of domain, pretty much all domains are like that, and stuff like this where it's a quest-based stuff. I mean, I guess it helps them make the experience more streamlined so that people don't just run off to absolutely random places. Right, I probably need to get them in one hit. But yeah, it can definitely be annoying. I will go there later because I haven't explored everything here, I believe. Or maybe I have. No, I have not. Yeah, there's this thing. I need a crab for that thing. Let's go. We also have a crystal fly. Money here. Is there anything else? Fishes for stamina. But I think that is it for now. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Do need Taidalgas. Now we can go. Oh, more Taidalgas. Wee.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear.
Just kidding.
Disappear. Wasn't there... I guess it's somewhere up here then. I thought I saw a Hydroculus on the map.
Rest and rebuild.
Whoa, this is some kind of killing machine. Yes, it is, my guy. Yes, it is.
The night is cold.
And full of terrors. Can you, like... Good heavens, you certainly have a way with these mecha. We must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we are already running into guards. Though Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise one of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus. No, I did not. When you visited the court, correct? Tell me, have you seen the intricate steambird as well in Fontaine? Even blacksmith is done by mecha. Well, that is true. Why, the moisson gardenage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some garden mechs. It hurt so much there was no choice but to submit. Oh yeah, he's sassy as hell. You see, he's just a criminal. I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? Because you are the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Duh. If mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to machines. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on a Fontaine's citizens' right to work. I somehow don't believe you. Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again? Which trick? Beep, construct, beep. Jesus Christ. Ha 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 ha, how fascinating. In any case, though, I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same. I doubt it. I doubt it. Though all the places we've been have their own charm too. It sounds like Fontaine is just better than anywhere else, right? My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Tibet that's better than Fontaine? Paimon was just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine? My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine: all waters lead to Fontaine. I mean, they more like lead out of Fontaine because it creates the water that's everywhere in the world, but whatever. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. Do people really say that? I mean, he does. Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside these ruins. Let's go! But before we go, we need to check some stuff. This opens that, but I need to grab this real quick. I need to... yeah, that's the quest, so I do need to open this. I need some key to some place in the institute. Okay, I will try to remember that. Let's see, we've got random shit. We've got no other explorables. We've got nothing. I've got nothing. 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 If I don't have
Let's get
you.
this show on the road.
Boom. Okay, let's see. We've got Yusia energy, although I still don't know how to properly pronounce if it's Yusia, if it's Usia, if it's Yusia, whatever the fuck it is.
Step on up.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that was just sit. Sit down, boy. Oh, another ancient log. Okay. We have a Sealy. We have a slime.
Step right up.
Step right up. Come on, I fucking hit it. Thank you.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear.
Just
Okay,
kidding.
before I go for that, anything else, right? Ancient log. Not too long, but I do need some water. Following Guillotine's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see what results he achieves next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses might stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive. Though we have long observed these unique energies in Factate's atmosphere, water, and organisms, it has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. Aren't those a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius, so I'm assuming the assistant was named Sherbius. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Guillotine's work, and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still, making improvements and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. Ooh. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction, but I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop repairing watches for folks, cameras too. There is a shop like this, but I think the dude at the front said that he's not the owner but just works there. Right, if I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Interesting. Okay, let's go farther and further. I can't climb that. Will the water rise up then, I guess? Ahaha. Yeah, it will, okay. Will it drown out all of this stuff then? Ah, it is now blocked. I see. Cool, let's go. We've got nothing else by the looks of it. You can. If the transparent door is blue, you can go through it. There's even more clockwork. What do you mean that's the spirit? Do you want us to die?
Now disappear.
Guess
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Magic pocket with a pocket rocket that's inserted into a pocket socket. Where are you going? The water? Okay. Oh, we've got some conches. We've got another conch. And is that it? I think that's it. There it is. What the? Let's go. I haven't missed anything, have I? I have missed a fucking hydroculus. What? Not here. Is it even lower? Am I blind yet again? What the fuck is it? Is it somehow back there and higher? Potentially? Probably? Yeah. There's a door. Okay. And Sealy came back to its place. Oh, that's already a fight. Boys, what the fuck are you doing here?
Be amazed! Stefana!
Interesting.
A round of applause.
That is very interesting indeed. Ancient notes. Give me just a second. Drained conch cup. What the hell are you? An ancient conch container. It can perhaps be traced back to an even older civilization. Older meaning what exactly? To decipher. Yeah, that's later. I still don't have more of them. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Though it's a shame, we'll have to miss it. It was looking forward to Capellis' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over much enough to die. I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine and the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. To think that anyone could be so comical. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Eudex. He has a peculiar temperament, seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The result of early phases has been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency, or maybe it was Carter. Confusion. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties, not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their journey after laying on the mental state of others, but keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narcissus Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. As far as I understand, this is one of the either Oceanids or people from Canria. It might be Oceanids. Although he says like deformed ocean is water producing. Because like destruction, Fountain of Lucine is the fontaine, but it I think was created after the death of previous Hydro Archon, and I think this is what they're talking about. What was it? The pay our respects, safety. That was the previous institute. The departure, I assume, was about the Oceanid's departure. I'm like a bit confused. Yeah, but the respects at Basil's grave. Yeah, I feel like this is talking about Oceanids and their travels around the place. Yeah, big mummy. And I hope to see more Oceanids, because the 3.8 location, the summer event, had an Oceanid, and I think and I assume
And now I'll make it all
that we'll see more of them here.
Just kidding.
This must be the same one mentioned in the files. What files? What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing, I made the description, I rendered the Steambird. Right, yeah, I suppose this is dangerous, then I'll leave it to you two. There's another thing to read, right? Yeah, ancient investigative report. But before that, I need to AFK real quick.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
So, let's see. There's a suspicions of some sort of association, group activity among the leaders with the so-called master involved. Whilst they are very vigilant towards external investigations, there is currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature, so the case is not being pursued through official investigative channels. Objective remains unclear. The further investigation is required. There is reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub of these activities. Who knows what the hell they are talking about? Well, either way. Are you activating? Took you long enough? God damn it.
Not
Oh well.
now. Billowing surge.
Building search. Boom. Will he say anything? I guess not. Okay. More investigation, yet another teleport. Let's go and see. Proceed deeper. Into your mom. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Lilacrus Forum. This camera move, Jesus. The riches we seek should be within. Whoa, a treasure vault. But this doesn't look like a vault at all. My man thought the vault would be full of glittering golden mora, as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dear friends, that just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt in anything as shallow as appearances. Real treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Jesus Christ. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you are also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries, and I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. So let's hurry up and get in there and find it. Are you sure Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruined mechanisms? Your words wound me, my friend. We are partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Okay, so is this a forum or an institute? About that. Let's just say the different records refer to it differently. But my dear Flatterful, the name is an important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize, which would be... What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of mora. Oh my god, sleeping within the vault. Hundreds of millions. Oh. And there are other priceless items in the vault too, like there's the all-powerful Lilacrus Holy Sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. A magical item powerful beyond compare. Wow, Paimon had no idea. And it's all in this vault? Of course. And if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten by the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it. Yeah, I bet it is. We can't let that happen. It's our treasure. See, you get me? Then in that case, Flutterful and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear. Treasure, here we come. Let's just go. What the worst thing that could happen? What are you saying, Flutterful? If you don't beat the bad guys to the treasure, they might try to take it from us or force us to split it with them. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about him. Paimon understands, so you're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanisms, right? Yeah, there's always traps at the end. Virgil? What's wrong, Falafel? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. Oh, and please let me know when you find the treasure. But what if I don't? Hundreds of millions of mora. Paimon has more in her eyes. How can I... what's wrong, Falafel? Hurry up and go find the treasure. Bish, shut the hell up. I don't trust you for even a second. Not even the tiniest sliver of time. What else we got? We got a camera. Dude, will you wake up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We've got nothing here. We have a hydroculus somewhere. Can't go there yet. Oh, I'm not touching that for now. Yeah, of course I can't climb. There is Another ruin machine. A ton of mushrooms. Mushroom, badger, mushroom. Okay, I think, oh, ancient log. It seems the ordinary diary machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare diary mechanical parts being studied by Sumerian researchers as part of the package. Ooh, oh my. Things went out of control for a third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments in the machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marechaussee hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with a drunken sailor, with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's problem for a future generation. That can repair itself. What exactly are you talking about, my guy? You're not talking about him, right? He's like super easy. What other machine could it really be? Self-repairing machine, self-repairing. I do not know. Investigate. By now that you mentioned, this Lyricus forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. That we did. They were probably used to record the results of their experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here too, you see? Yep. It's hard to make a lot of the words. It says when something goes out of control, break, something else, something, so damage can be controlled. Amazing reading, Paimon. Just incredible. I got all of it, yes. This machine, why does it look kind of familiar? I think we've seen it before. Well, since the Sora brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations to this place, this is probably something they hold over from some distant ruin as well. Wah. Paimon just had a really scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings and has nothing to do with piles of Mora? Well, exactly, but yeah, knowledge has value too. Yeah, you're right, Falafel, but Paimon still wants Mora. If we had hundreds of millions of Mora, we could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over, just eating great food and having fun day after day. We literally do that. We have a tiny teapot that has a huge location where we built our house and invite our friends to. Paimon, what the fuck are you thinking? I can even invite you to that location. God damn it, Paimon. Paimon sure hopes this ruin thing isn't going suddenly to stand up. It's just a ruin grade, we can handle it. Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. We don't even know if there is a treasure here to break. There has to be. There is, right? That's a Padme meme. There's treasure, right? Right? There's a glass wall here, and it seems like there's a bunch of water behind it. Looks there are cracks in the glass. Monkeys? No, that looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll get swept off to. Let's find the treasure quickly and get the heck out of here. Get the hell out of here, man. Ooh. We've got a cutscene. Yeah, what's that sound? Virgil, what's going on? He locked us in, you motherfucker. I'm so very sorry, I made a terrible mistake. It was only during an expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of Lyricus Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments and machinery and energy. And now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say there aren't any at all here. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of Mora and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures, and you are sure to leave behind. And don't you worry, my friends, I'll be sure to put them to good use. You piece of shit. Yes, tsunamis, glaciers. Yep. We're about to fucking die. I'm not surprised at all. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most, so arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treated me like an idiot, even a couple of foreign hillbillies. You're gonna die, my guy. Whatever, according to the records here, this machine is a special ruin grade. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle ruin guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out in your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. I guess this is the ruin grade that heals itself. Okay. Get ready. By the way, yeah. Can we TP right now? Teleport? Teleport? Unable to teleport now, please complete the quest. They are so funny, they are so funny. So very cute. Motherfuckers. Come on, do it any second now. Thank you.
Me. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Cue the spotlight. Surprise!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
What, the ruin machine really is something special. Yeah, it's healing itself. We've experienced this back at Sumeru Desert. So what exactly are we supposed to do? Do I break the glass with him? That thing doesn't activate. This boy doesn't activate. Come on, dude, break the glass. Fight and survive. Well, I guess I just kill him. Okay.
Cold, mine's a command. Be amazed! Over here!
Here comes the finale.
Ah, there it is. I can break the glass. Got it. Patish, 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 patish. Oh my god, glass shards right into my eyes. Under relentless assault of raging waters, the ruin grader did fucking something. I can't read that fast, you pieces of shit. Cough, cough, Paimon drank so much water and so much glass all around my body. Paimon so mad that virtue would be something like that. And continue my mind should escape that way. Who knows what might have happened otherwise. Once we get out of here, we're gonna go find him and settle that score. I can't believe he puts us in danger like that. Paimon didn't think there'd be billions like this underwater. It looks like the rising water levels have caused a lot of damage to the fountain. People who lived here, right? Paimon gets a little sad thinking about that. Fuck you, Mihoyo, seriously. Like, I'm one of the people who likes world quests, the unvoiced, all of this stuff. Like, I love it because they have direct influence on the world, especially the Sumerian quest, and I hope Fontaine is the same. But this piece of shit of not letting us control the unvoiced automatic dialogue, that's just fucking horrible. Where do you think this current gonna take us? Who knows? What if we get trapped in some underwater dead end? Oh yes, we will. We definitely will. Paimon sees the light. I was pressing the wrong button. Well, either way. I think once we're done with this quest, I will need to AFK for a few more minutes. Finally, Paimon died. Finally got out. Oh my god. I'm gonna fight that guy and we're gonna settle the score. Yeah, we will definitely settle the score. I will need to remember the 21st night of September. Do we have the quest still? No, we do not. Okay. I'm gonna need to AFK for like a good 10 minutes, I think. Maybe a bit less. So do whatever you want. And I'm back. So, first of all, we gotta go underwater. Under the sea. Under the sea. And not there yet, though. What was it? Was it this? Oh. How would I fucking find it? Where are the teepees? Not this, not this. That's underground. That is the it's the lock location. Would it be here? Might be. There it is. Ah, okay. And we were shot through here, right? I think. Yeah, this was the location. Where the fuck did all the water go, though? Like, what? The file is still there. Somehow it didn't get completely blasted by water. Oh, I can go up too now. Interesting. There is more stuff here. Okay. Can I climb now? Haha, I can climb now. Okay. But not this, just the walls. Fine, but either way, there's nothing to climb. The hell? Encyclopedia of Philosophy. What is going on? Use the glass wall and indecipherable book to discover the gathering place of an old society. Interesting. I guess read will take me back. Okay. Enigmatic page 11. The hell? Haven't even seen like 10 other pages. Exquisite chest. Oh, that's the random key for some place in the institute. Nice, nice. We're gonna go back there. Yes. Drained conch cup. Yeah, that's another one. Right, this is the second, right? The key. Yeah, 2 conches now. Okay. Let's see what else we got, if anything. Nothing on the outside by the looks of it. Inside, nothing here, nothing here. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to organize all of this, even if we could organize all of this. 10 pages. Yeah, fuck, I still haven't found them all. I think I'll need to use like a guide or something. Even though I'm pretty fucking sure I've explored all of the desert. So, nothing here, then we go back. Where was the reading part of this? Destroy the items. But what if we do have use for them? Some use. Some when, somewhere. I don't know how. Also, quite a few of those items have like lore connected to them or something like that. So potentially that is the reason why we can't destroy them quite yet. Ancient natural history. Okay, give me a sec. We also have another door here. Interesting. Do we have anything climbable here? We have that side. Can I climb up? Yes, I can. But I cannot walk up here. Okay. Oh, I can stand here, though, right? No, I cannot. Shit. Ah, it's just a remarkable chest. Okay.
it all disappear.
Disappear.
Just kidding.
Another enigmatic page. I will gladly take that. Ooh, crystal fly. I need more of them because I do not have enough. Hey, hey, you piece of shit. Get over here. Oh, there's two of you. Haha. Gotcha, bitch. So let's just read all of the. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, that's a wall of text. But Oceanic, so. That's the deep lore. Nah, I will not try that. I'm sure, although I'm not sure that we can, but we'll see. Either way, Oceanids are beautiful creatures nurtured by the land of Fontaine. According to legend, the gentle Egeriel shed the first tear from which the first Oceanid was born. Some say that Egeria felt great sympathy for dragons, and others say that she felt great sadness over the eventual fate of humanity. Now all that we have left is a metaphorical representation whose true meaning remains unclear. The lizard's bones dissolved into mud from which swans emerged. What in the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming that is the dragons that died in the first Dragon War, when the second descender came. Dissolved into mud, so this might have meant swans emerged. I mean, I assume swans is the Oceanid swans. So maybe the lizard bones could also mean the V-shapes, abyss V-shapes. So some deep lore that I am not fully sure about. The newborn Oceanid was bestowed with the task of comprehending all forms of life, to seek an understanding of the diverse array of species, and to love every creature. It emerged from the sea of life, possessing the power of metamorphosis. Egeria wished to use this power to etch the essence of living creatures into its being, and it gradually developed a yearning for life. Once it gained enough understanding of humanity, it shed its first tear upon the earth. We have used she to refer the first and her lineage ever since. This is the origin of Oceanids. Holy shit. A small addendum. Perhaps you believe that this kind of document has no scientific value, asserting that physical evidence and records suggest the origin of Oceanids predates Egeria and the even earlier realm of Remuria, and you reckon that only when evolutionary diversity of forest pigs, field tracking research on geographically distinct forms counts as genuine research. So I have a question for you. Do you dare to explore our own origins? The gods unleash thunder and anger, and goddesses cry oceans and sorrow. These things are real. Ooh. Oceanids display considerable disparities in cognitive capacity, partially due to differences in lifespan, resulting in very different levels of experience and knowledge regarding the world, but substantial individual variation in the Oceanids themselves also contributes to this phenomenon. Some Oceanids are simply too obtuse to complete tasks related to the continent's water systems and are thus confined to Fontaine, where they assist in soothing human emotions. But then they all fucking left. The increase in the number of Oceanids, we have previously considered breeding, proliferation, and reproduction, but none as suitable terms, does not require any pairing of or matchmaking. After gaining sufficient understanding and emotion, they approach the Hydro Archon or an Elder for permission to claim a thing, which results in their division into little Oceanids. Okay, this thing is highly abstract, and in order to make its name more comprehensible to humans, we refer to it as helix split. Interesting. However, what it is exactly remains unknown. Some believe it could be a drop of pure water essence, nurtured by the emotions and intelligence of the parent, eventually giving rise to life. Others speculate that it might be a single sound and name, possibly even a forbidden utterance, capable of stirring the cycle of elemental forces and drawing on the desire that doesn't exist with the pure water bodies of Oceanids, allowing new life to be attracted into the world. Still, others propose that it serves as a permit, granting permission for the dreams and desires within Oceanids to be bestowed with a new name, much like names of childhood dreams throughout the ages. However, this is a story between Oceanids, and humans have no hope to know it. The propagation of oceanids need to be officially registered. If something were to happen to Egeria, no disrespect intended, may she keep some blessing for herself. The Oceanid elders will also ensure the continuation of their species. But in the event of a more calamitous occurrence, what will happen to the Oceanids? Dude, that is some deep fucking lore. Hey. Yes, Panda, we are. Can we climb? Ah, you see? Get fucked, Kazu. We can't climb those. But I will at least try to climb this stuff. Oh, and we do have stuff here. Hell fucking yeah. Love exploring all the shit. Can you? What the hell? All of that for a fucking radish, of course. But of course. So we were there, we've been here, I think I've read up on everything here, so let's go back. We have to go back, Kate, we have to go back to the island. No, you will not get Lini cosplay. No matter who and how much donates. I will grab your shit. Wee! And just face planted into the ground after that dive outside. Like, I also need to pay attention to the map because there is a high chance that I might have missed something here. And you see, just as I said, you can go back here. And gotta hip hop the hibi. And this is the door that we can now open. Let's fucking go. More lore for the lore god. Hell yeah. Ah, and I guess this stuff will have the things that I saw outside of the walls. Like this, for example, right? I hope, I assume. A study in Sable. What the fuck does that mean? Find a more special subject of the Institute of Natural Philosophy study. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that is a summoning circle with fucking withering inside. What? Not withering, the abyssal energies. What the fuck? This is another enigmatic page. Hell yeah. We will also break all of this stuff. I cannot. Okay, I got you. Can I remove this? I should potentially be able to remove that. I do have another enigmatic page. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, give me just a second. I will come back to you. What will you give me? Okay, this is disappear. So, oh my fucking god, that is a ton of shit that I didn't check. I have this thing that might be... I can't use it here. Motherfucker. I can clear this. Let me fucking clear this. God damn it. Okay. Which item should I use? Alright, the net. Because I still need to catch more animals. Let's read again. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research direction are different, so I applied for a new research rep with the director, but there's nothing for it anyway. Len is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself, and doesn't trust our observation or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusion through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the institute is full of people, I don't have many friends beside Carter. It feels like everyone kinda dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently disappeared after the disaster. This is the fall of Canria. And very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I'm assuming this is the talk about the radiation. I helped Rene out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Narcissus Croyd's Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. I think this is talking about the Oceanists. The Institute is like their collective group, and the vice director abandoning us is, I think, the Oceanists that left Fontaine to go through the Sumerian desert, and they ended up above Liyue. I think this is talking about that. After discussing it with Rennie, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. This might be talking about the Canrian curse, although I'm not fully sure, because I think it was Elaine and Renee, and they were talking about immortality in the files that we could find in Sumeru that related to them. Ooh, this was the door that I couldn't unlock here, right? So still, there is somewhere this fucking thing. Where is it? Like, where am I here? Is it like here? I guess, yeah, I haven't explored this really. I guess it's there. Okay. Ooh, I can just TP here. Wait, Grand Dreams? Yeah, I can just teleport there. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we've explored all of this stuff. This is the stuff for the red. Yep. More info about this. Doesn't seem so yet. Yeah. I would assume we'll get some info in the main quest. I haven't seen any spoilers, mainly because we'll see Child again, and he has a fairly direct connection to Abyss, so I hope we get something there. Plus, we have the Melusines info, and we might get something from them. We'll see. Don't think Loch people have any connection to that. So, I think I have explored all of this stuff. Also, does that 62? Yes, exploration counts towards that. Great. We will go here to the start of the quest, because I believe there are NPCs waiting for us here. Yep, these two. Who the hell are you? Now, this is the most serendipitous meeting. Won't you agree, my dear Luca? The camera movement here is insane. Who the hell are ya? Apologies, look at me, beginning conversation without even introducing myself. I am Sunny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friends here is Luca the fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles. Yeah, potentially, they definitely look quite interesting. Hello, Paimon is... Paimon, yeah, it's most alright. I know that you are Paimon, and this blonde travel is Flutterful. How the fuck are you Novas? But of course, it's just that before today, my knowledge of you was just like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it's only natural that news of your arrival would reach us as soon as you stepped foot in Fontaine. We are that famous, I mean, we are. Oh, you are too humble. How could I put it? To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone has just set off a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclese. Of course, I mean, this is the only most positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? But how can a bomb going off be ever a good thing? I'm not very good with words. How would you put it, my dear Luca? Lini and Lynette's magic show, blessing everything wide open to accomplish the impossible. Spine-tingling experience. Precisely. See, I would have never thought to put it like that. I mean, if you say so. Why you call the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see any glove at all. Now that's a hard question. How should I explain? Imagine, if you will, that you are wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find that dark mark and remove it from view. Ah, so he killed that dude. You're something like a cleaner. Yeah, cleaner. Exactly, my dear Prime. And see, I was never able to succinctly summarize the nature of my work. So people like you are the reason why the streets of the court of Fontaine are always so well kept and tidy. Of course, Paimon, of course, yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yes, you may understand it like that. Okay, that makes sense to Paimon, but why would a cleaner need a knife? Paimon is so goddamn dumb. You might think of it as a small tool of trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove. Got it, thanks. So is your friend Luca here, Luca the fisherman, because he's really good at fishing? That's only a part of the story, I'm afraid. See, there are many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. Yeah, fish. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. They are literally fucking mafia. Am I right, my dear Luca? Triple dot. Paimon doesn't get it. If that's the case, then I must say, dear Paimon, that you really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a longer conversation where I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. It's okay to stop asking. Alright then, Sunny and Luca, is there something you'd like to ask us? You see, we're extremely intrigued by the practices of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures left by nature and our ancestors alike. We heard that you had made a good friend recently, and even went for a dive with him. Your powers were such that you didn't even need to use any diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? He's a man of very few words. You want to ask about Virgil? Yes, we want to ask about Virgil. Virgil, that lion traitor. Just remember it, he makes Paimon mad. You recount your experience with Virgil, White Glove, and Luca Fisherman. I see. Thank you for telling us all of this. You're welcome. Paimon hasn't forgotten a single thing about that guy. Yeah, it happened like 5 minutes ago. We are, of course, exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share this whole story with us. However, from my own perspective, I am even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend, if that hadn't been the case. Maybe I can put it like this. Had you seen him as a friend, things would have become quite awkward for both of us. Isn't it right, my dear Luca? It could make things very difficult. Yep, I agree. Thank you so much. What are you guys talking about? They are Virgil's enemies. To these camera angles, my god. Your words wound me, my lovely lady. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Is that a Vinland Saga reference? Oh my god, I have no enemies. Virgil is just one of many friends. And speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time that we have a serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear Flatterful. Oh, I have the entire picture. I already met some of his friends on the other island here. Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do for our honored guests, don't you think? Paimon is lost, as you always are, Paimon. He's the White Glove, that's all you have to know. Okay. We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we meet up there? Why do we always need to go? Alright then, let's fucking go and kill them all. Paimon wants to talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology. Yes, apology. Yeah, you are too kind. Let's meet up at our destination. Let's go and kill the hole. And I believe I need to track it. Oh, it's fucking underwater, goddamn. Oh, it's about sending a message. A Fontanian message, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're about to find him with some cement on his feet. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, wait. I am pretty sure we're about to go to Poisson. Poisson with the croissant. Oh, no, this is the other location, right? Yeah, I've been here before. There's a ship with a few dudes here, and I was wondering what all of that was about, right? Yep. Been here before. Dear Paimon and my lovely lady, this is the stronghold that Virgil has been using as of late. I swear, why is Virgil still not back yet? Dangerous looking person. Ooh. If he's just gonna keep us waiting, I might not be able to hold myself back from this shipment of synth. Hey, cut it out. The shipment took us an arm and a leg to get. Virgil will have no mercy for you if you were to just take it out without permission. What a pity. It would seem that my dear friend Virgil hasn't returned to the stronghold yet. We can still have a chat with these guys, however. But it doesn't look like they're in the mood for a chat. Paimon. But I think they may change their minds soon enough. What do you think, my dear Luca? No problem. I assure that there'd be no problem. Paimon thinks they'll probably just try to beat you up. That is the no problem of the no problem, Paimon. You are too considerate, dear Paimon. Something like this would be most unfortunate indeed. For them, of course. I love Sunny though, I love him. Another test. Oh, and they are fighting. Let's see what will they do. Fucking electricity. Come on, Sunny, do something. Luca? Oh, you look fucking fighting. But you are useless. You are absolutely... Okay, 2k. Oh, strong dude. But you are absolutely fucking useless. Jesus Christ. Oh my fuck, what is the range on that shit? Come on. Boom! Oh, a whole 1,000. Jesus. They are so strong.
Hold the line.
Okay, then this will take
Not now.
fucking forever.
Step on up.
Now disappear!
Stars shine. Covenants of the deep.
Covenants of the Deep. We got anyone else? There he is. Brother, what are you? The white glove and the fisherman? Oh, Virgil. Where is he? What the fuck? What?
Rest and reboot. Cole,
Virgil,
line to command. My
die
name
real
is
quick.
Star. Cue the spotlight.
What?
Surprise.
What the fuck? Can you stop?
Let's get this show on the
A
road!
reliable partner. Nice name.
Step right up!
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Talk to Virgil, he just died. Can I now talk to dead people? Please let me explain. This is all a misunderstanding. Yeah, you just were meant to die, but it's all an understatement. Misunderstanding. You see, we only got into the business because we heard there was more to be made, and since the higher-ups didn't agree, we figured we could just earn the money first and then turn all the profits over. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah, he's the pawn of Sunny. I'm fucking sure. You have to let people. Yeah, we did. We talked to ghosts. We talked to dead people. We talked to ghosts of dead people. Yeah. He's totally ignoring Paimon. Yeah, of course. I have no complaints against the organization, not at all. Alright, I was also tricked by these crooks. What? Who the fuck are you talking about? That's the only reason at all why I did something so foolish. Impressive, very impressive. Powerful, you are every inch as strong as the stories that made you out to be. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? So super strong, incredibly formidable. Please, if you still remember anything about the time we spent together, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Luca. Please, no. You're about to have some cement on your feet, my guy. Luca, our guests are still here. Let's not do anything discourteous that might bring down their mood. You better, yeah. See the errors of your eyes now, Virgil? It was my fault. It was all my fault. Please have mercy. Okay, at least you've admitted that you have done something wrong. Now make sure you won't do it again. Oh, he will definitely not do it again, Paimon. Oh, my dear Virgil would never do something like that again. Paimon, Flatterful, I can promise you that on the honor of Sunny the White Glove, as well as that of my father and son. Let's go, Paimon. I know what's about to happen here. Thank you so much, Luca and Sunny and Luca. It seems there are more good than bad people in Fontaine after all. Jesus Christ, Paimon. Farewell, dear Paimon and my lovely lady. I hope there'll come a day when we'll be able to work together again. Eek. A Fontanian message. Sonny, what you have for me? Alright, my dear Virgil, your lady put us through a lot of trouble. Now then, what should we do with you? Sorry. This won't do at all. You know full well that time flies and it's now too late for you to run back. Our organization has a justice code all on our own, and one of our most important rules is that there are some trades that you just never do. But Mr. Sonny, please just listen to me. The profit margin of this is just not this again. More. Is there anything you care about other than more about your pride as a citizen of Fontaine? What about your conscience as you watch our countrymen turn into husks of themselves from this drink? Bah! Oh, how shocking. Even Luca is showing intense emotion in response to your words. You see, my dear Virgil, you truly accomplished the impossible. Mr. Sonny, please believe me, it's all because of those guys said. They lied to me. I would not have done anything if not for silence, you worthless dross. I don't even know what dross is. You are the exact kind of lowlife I've got no time for. Even now, you're still trying to lie to me, huh? You are beyond dumb, or do you think I'm dumb? Not so talkative now, are you? You even tried to hurt Flutterful. Did you have even the faintest inkling of who you were asked to deal with? To think that he could have trained someone as clueless as you. I've really got to have a good conversation with him. Who's him here? But that will not be something you'll need to worry about, my dear Virgil. Yeah, you'll worry about cement on your feet, my guy. Mafia doesn't forgive. Mafia doesn't forget. Ooh, I can feel the doggo. Doggo! My guy, you are literally drowning. You're like, you... Okay, I hope he survives. Ooh, exquisite chest.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Some kind of trick. Do we have anything new here? I don't think so. Yeah, wait, what was that? It's just him, okay. So, I will return here at a later point to see if there's a little dead body floating around. And now, I think I should maybe go fight a boss, or maybe even two. Yeah, I still have this. Right, let's go fight a boss real quick. And then we will explore the ocean. That's gonna probably take like an hour or two. And after that, there'll be a shit ton of reading. Although if it's 2 hours, it's gonna be 5. Anyway, we'll see when we get to it. Forgot to eat. Where's my fucking food? Also, it's almost the end of the week and I haven't done my weeklies fully. I need to do that. Dirge of Bilkis. Now you shall die.
Over here.
And voila!
Voila.
A round of applause.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Rest.
Oh, come on.
Out.
I don't remember her becoming wet before. Maybe I just didn't really pay enough attention to it.
Billowing surge.
Billowing Surge. Billowing Surge Tankian. Oh, come on.
Climb.
Come on.
Here comes the finale.
Here comes the catch.
Step on up.
It'll be
Oh,
all right.
come on,
And
kill.
voila!
That was fucking
Allow
close.
me.
3. Come on, 3. Let's fucking go. Nice. The Victorian dresses aesthetic. Let's go.
I can see the conditions for.
You can see the conditions for something. Yeah, Victorian opera. Yep, yep. That's the entirety of Fontaine, pretty much. Nice. What do we have in terms of books, if anything? We have barely anything. And her ult is more important, so let's go for that. Oh, black and white stuff. There's not much of that, though, in the Victorian aesthetic. At least, like, as far as I know, and as far as I've seen. We have that. We have that. So I've barely explored any of this. I will grab you. And we will now do some stuff. Can you? Ah, okay. This is just like that. And I have already failed because I missed the first one, right? Yep. God damn it. I don't think I will be on time. Oh, no, completed. Nice. I thought you need to open up the chest for it to complete. That's a puzzle. Do we need to do anything there? I think I have already done something here. Have I? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, there was this dude. Yeah. I think I explored this yesterday. I will also fight these boys. Come on. Let's go. So, I need to remember what I have explored and what I haven't explored. Oh my god. Premiere in 30 minutes. Oh, who would have thunk? We have stuff here. I think this was the cut off that I haven't explored. I've come through there, I think. No, I haven't been here. I've come through here, right? I think this is finished. Let's check. Will it do anything? No, it will not. Oh, I think that is finished. Oh, come on. Ooh, this is my favorite underwater track. And just love the guitar modulation. Where is the specialty, you pieces of shit? I can see it, but I can't see it. Ah. Can you fucking pick it up though? Thank you. Oh, dude, relax. Did I accidentally pick that up? I guess I did. And there was a challenge there. Let's pick that up. Boom. It didn't work. Yeah. Start challenge again. I think I need to do it closer. No, I cannot. Maybe from the other side. The challenge. Got it. I need him. And then we... Oh, come on. Boom. Now it works. While I'm here, I will also activate this thing real quick. Oh, there's a silly somewhere here. Where is it? Come on, tell me. Alright, somewhere here. I have been there, so I guess... it's that silly, okay. Let's go. Oh, what else we've got? We have some specialties that we'll need to pick up. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me all of your shit. Thank you.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Some kind of trick. Let's go. We were there. Yeah, explored all the stuff around there and then further in that direction. What is that? Is that a challenge? Looks like it. I think I haven't... Oh wait, no, I have, yeah. I've checked that at the start of the stream. Which skill do I need? 2 attacks? Fuck. I don't have any skills. Give me the thing that I need, you pieces of shit. It's a crab challenge, okay. At least I assume it's a crab challenge, considering the crab is the closest thing to this challenge. The basic knowledge of design would imply. They move in and we blam him, slam him. Maybe not. That seems a bit impossible to clear with just 2 hits. No, so Manta Ray it is then. Because he was on the other side, also fairly close. Thank you. So I guess from the up top and from the side then. Yeah, just in 2 planes. Boom. Oh, come on. I fucking screwed up there. Maybe I can still salvage it. Fuck. Wrong angle. Come on. Yeah, it's Manta Ray. I just completely failed. It's 2 planes. Boom. Oh, come on. It's definitely Manta. It's gotta be just either the angle or the closeness. Like, It could also be a blabber beast, but like in 1 hit, I'm not sure. Can I somehow reposition myself? Not really. Let's see, what other approach can we have? Wrong angle. Maybe somewhere from here. Boom. Nope. But like, he is close. He is close. There are no blubber boys though. Okay, maybe let's try him again. Exploding? No. There's this dude who does this. There's the Manta Ray and a blubber boy. Blubber Boy has like a circle that flows out, but I again, like, design and positioning of these dudes would imply that you either use these two or you fail. Let's see. I feel like I needed to do it from the top and from up close, but like the angle is utter trash because I can't direct it to the bottom. Maybe from like here. That's trash. That is utter trash. I feel like so far these have been the hardest puzzles, just because you gotta like find a proper angle to hit them. For example, I think I might be able, if I'm a bit closer and I use this. Nah, it's fucking narrow as hell. What other approach is there? If I do this, nah, it's narrow as hell. And like I wouldn't be able to do... Maybe it is a blubber boy. Maybe the positioning of the floating boys is just there to distract us from the truth. Like, where the fuck do I even find a blubber dude? I need to pick up some dialgas. Didalgas. No, that's a crab. Yeah, like there's like no blubber dudes anywhere near. So I feel like I'm just skill issuing the fuck out of this. Oh, wait. So you were kind of right. There is an explodey one. Because there is this, and it's like, it just creates a shield and it sends out a, I'm assuming, a big wave of attack. So, yet again, it is just a skill issue on my part. What the fuck was a... It's there, right? Yeah, so it was a... It was a crab. I was just needed to be at the very middle. But again, though, this is the beauty of the puzzles. Like, you have a limited amount of skill, but you need to use it in different ways. Like, I never even considered that this would be an attack, because you usually just use it as a way to create a shield, but not to attack. While here, it's directly used as an attack. That is good design. What the... Oh, right. Come on, attack me, you bitch. Boom. Whoop. Ah, come on. Let's see what else we've got. We have the big boy, but I'm not touching him with a 10-foot pole. He's annoying as hell. What else we got? We have that thing, but I think that's just to throw us out. I need to heal up real quick. I think I've been here. We've got some flowers that's gonna explode. We have a crystal fly, that's appreciated. Another crystal fly, and another crystal fly. We'll explore all of that, so I think I just need to move in this general direction. There's so many fucking icons on the map as well. A bit annoying because they obfuscate any potential gatherables or consumables or anything like that. Let's see what we have here. Just exploration, okay. And these waters are fairly shallow, so I'm assuming there's nothing else here. Or at least by the looks of it, there's nothing else here. Whoop. Yeah, this is also a nice way to go through this location at a fairly fast pace, which is highly appreciated. No stamina used, but still stuff explored. That is like the best way to explore stuff. I've been here and freed some otters and blubber boys. Oh, there was another one. Ah, now they have flown out and have given me the reward from yesterday. From yesterday. Okay, we can go here as well. Do we have anything there? There is a hole, which I'm not too sure what to do about. Die, boys. Bye, boys. Boom. I almost got both of them. Come on. Boom. Yeah, that's better. Can I get all three? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. They've flown into different directions. Come on. Didn't get the other one. Come on. God damn it. Load in one straight line. Come on. Right now you are way too gay. Become more straighter. Oh, almost. God damn it. That's much better. Where will this take me? Oh, there's another random chest. That's where this will take me. It will take me outside, and I will be able to get that thing. I also need this. Let's go. Yep. Nice. Okay, we've got a gatherable, a local specialty, and a thing that I need to cut. Where's the manta ray? Let's go. I think I need to cut them at the same time. Maybe from here. No, not at the same time. I just needed to hit it correctly. Okay. We've got this thing that I need to hit with her. Oh, shit. Come on. I need to switch all of you off. Hit him. Okay, and him too. And now I need to hit him like this. Boom. Boom. Come on. And again this. Let's go. And we had what? I saw something else here. That thing, right? And then there's that chest as well. I will first get the gatherables real quick. There was another loach here, right? Or not? Come on, die already. Thank you. I see another, is it? Yeah, it's under the bridge. And one on top of the bridge. No. And this one. Great. Now we go like this. We go like that and like this. And here. What? Oh, did I fucking... Yeah, I messed it up. I literally undone everything that I did before. Awesome. Where will this throw me? Onto the boat. We will check that in a second. Boys, sorry, but you gotta die. Oh, come on. So let's check what this will throw me. Although I think I have interacted with this before, but I'm not sure, so whatever. This is also a good vantage point real quick. Ah, there's that thing there, and there's also a fishing spot. But how in the hell am I supposed to get up there? That thing didn't throw me far enough. Is there another? There could be a water jet somewhere here. Is there? Is there maybe a conch that will show me hidden stuff? There is that thing underwater. I need a crab for that. And there is the crab. Get over here. While I'm here, I will grab Tidalkas as well. Oh, and there is a challenge there, but that's for later. So let's see. How the fuck am I supposed to get up all the way up there? Oh, there's another chest there. We will get to it at a later point. What will it give me? No, just an interactable. How in the hell then am I supposed to get up to that hydroculus? Maybe I need to interact with this thing? Do this quest? Oh, I mean, challenge puzzle. We need you and you and you. But nothing opened up. Curiouser and curiouser. I doubt I need to fish. Though maybe there is like a trigger that's gonna help me. I'll get the Tidalka real quick. Like this throws me up to the ship and that's it, right? Ah, no. Well, no, yeah, it does. Just to the ship. But that is like way fucking up top. Is there anything here? There's just fishing. Okay, can you fucking up? So yeah, I assume I need to catch the fish. Okay. Start fishing. Hard boys? Come on. Almost hours. Yep, of course.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling
Aha. Yeah. Okay. Might as well fish while I'm at it, but I was right in the end.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, I am. It's tea, and it's just sitting there sipping, and it's way easier than constantly pouring it into a cup.
Got him.
Come on.
Wow, Paimon's
Wow.
stomach is rumbling already.
Wait, they don't use this. Yep. Oh, come on.
Steady now.
I
It's
need
the final stretch.
20 of each, if I recall correctly. They should catch. No? Do you? Okay, I'll just catch him for now. Ba-da-dum. Oh shit, careful. Come on.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Wow. Paimon should cosplay Owen Wilson. Wow. These moans though, Jesus.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, nice catch.
That is more difficult than it should have been. How many damn fishes is there in this location? Although I think it changed to night, which is why more fishes appeared.
You've got it. You got it.
And that is also a special fish because it's jumping out of water.
That was a tough fight.
Oh, yes, it was. Don't you use... Well, okay, the mechanical should catch up, yes. Let's go. Oh, that's just reflection.
Victory is almost ours.
Almost. Come on, come on.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I would not be able to survive this game if there was 2 Paimons. One is way more than enough already. Maybe even a bit too much. Come on, come on.
You got it.
You got it. Yes, I... Well, okay, no, I do not. Dude, relax, Jesus.
You made that look easy.
Yeah, that's a reason for a lot of people. Which I'd say also another beauty of World Quest. There is no Paimon in World Quest. Like, yeah, you have to read, and there's like a ton of reading, especially in Sumeru, but there is no Paimon.
Is it another Paimon?
It's just you and other NPCs, and usually those NPCs are written way better than Paimon. You scaredy shit. Come on. Just 2 left. Take the bait, you piece of shit. Come on. I'm almost done with this.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
It's the
Whoa,
final
nice catch.
countdown. Pararam pam, pararam pam pam. Don't you dare, you motherfucker. Pararam pam, pararam pam pam pam. Come on, slow down. Grab that wall. Wiggling like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Gas pedal. I'm very curious about
You got it.
how many TikToks will people remember in a few years. Yes, because like I still remember, I don't know, at least like 10 or 20 vines just from memory. And from what I've seen, a ton of millennials also remember other vines. So I am curious to see if the current generation of kids will remember TikToks as well as we remember vines. Because for now, I feel like Vine had a way bigger impact on people than TikTok does. Although I'm also not a child and don't really interact with TikTok as much as... Although, I mean, I didn't really interact with Vine either. So I just watched compilations on YouTube and just remembered them all. Oh, wait, I'm doing this incorrectly. Hidden stuff, let's go. Is there more? Yes, there is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What else we got? One. Is that it? Do I maybe need to pick it up instead of use it? Or maybe... it's just for this. Okay, got it. The gun went a-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Which is also, I believe, was a Vine. Or maybe it was just a meme at the time. I'm not sure about that. Boom. Wait, nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Die, bitch. Bye, bitch. Give me your loot. You don't have any. God damn it. Oh. Great. Greato. Let's see. What else? What else do we need to go? I have been here, right? I think so. Oh, no, I have not. Yeah, I definitely haven't been. Okay. We will grab you. We will free you. It's just a random dude. Will die now. Thank you. There's also some special mobs that drop a quest item, but I have no damn clue what those mobs are. Because I got a quest to collect 7 items. And I already had 3 of those items in my inventory. And I have no goddamn clue where I got those items from. Which mob I killed, or like... what the fuck happened? What the hell? Oh, come on. And now I don't even know where I need to go to get more of those items. Well, and I don't think I've gotten more of them, right? No, I have 5. Why the fuck did I get them? I guess I'm all over the place. Mysterious code taken from a mysterious machine. I need 2 more. I mean, like, okay, I got them from somewhere, I guess. God damn it, dude. Do I need to break it like this? Doesn't look like it. Where else can I use this? Maybe this will spit at me. Oh, come on. No, this is just a gatherable. Is it a manta ray shield? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Maybe I just need to find Sealies and then it will uncover itself. Let's start with that. Come on. Boom. If this silly makes a crack in the shield, then it's true. Okay, well, at least I know that I can get them inside the shield without breaking it. That's a start, I guess. Oh, silly? Yep, let's go. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, okay. And come on. Tides will guide you. I need another one. Didn't notice it. And can you give me a direction though? What? You usually give directions. Come on. Also, there's a hydroculus. Where is it though? There's two hydroculi. What? Ah, I'm fucking blind. I'm legally blind, which is also a vine, I think. So, like, yet again, there's a ton of vines that were at least memorable to me. Aha, there it is. Ah, it might be a uncoverable, mysterious, invisible thing, right? Yep. Okay. I wouldn't even know how would that work, illegally blind. Isn't like you're blind but against the law? No, yeah, I still don't know how that would work. Oh, and you should take me to the hydroculus. Whee! God damn, I'm going real fucking far. What the hell? Are we going to space? What? Jesus. It's a good vantage point though. Not like it gives me anything though. Because all the exploration I need is underwater. And there is a hydroculus here. That's where it was. And there's a thick Gardimec. Just look at her. Jesus.
Hold the line. Don't be scared.
Did she? I mean, I'm not complaining. Girl just killed herself and I'm rewarded for it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it.
I wonder if
Damn. Sunsetias? What the fuck are Sunsetias doing here? I need oranges, not Sunsetias. Camille from League. I think I've seen her, but I'm not sure. The name is familiar, but I'm not sure if I've seen her before. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I didn't do my dailies completely for yesterday. God damn it. What else we got here? I saw she might be in the next season of Arcane. Ooh, that is interesting. Okay, I cannot activate that, but where did the rum gun? There's supposed to be another hydroculus here. Where the fuck did it go? I just saw it. Dude, come on. Well, we're waiting. Maybe this will bring me to it. I saw it on the fucking map, dude. Where is it? Some gatherables real quick. Do I need to explode? Nope. I got more gatherables, all the gatherables. Ooh, there is a water chute. Let's see where it'll push me. Will it push me anywhere? I guess not. Okay. Where do you take me? Nowhere. This was related to a quest, I believe. So then we need to check the other one that I just saw. That one, right? No, not that one. I think it was a vertical one. Because I've interacted with this one already and it took me there, I believe. Or did it? Or was it? Ah, no, it was just perspective. Okay, then I did interact with that before. But I'm fucking sure I saw another hydroculus here. What the hell? Where are the fishes? I can go just from the outside. I haven't interacted with that though, so we'll need to check that. Like, let's see. There was one, right? Or am I tripping? Or was it that? No, there was like another one near it. I'm pretty fucking sure. Come on. At this point, I really feel like I was tripping. Okay, whatever, I guess. So we were here and haven't collected this though. There is a manta ray, but I don't see anything that I... There it fucking is. I knew I saw it somewhere. And there's a twin boss. Interesting. Ah, it's swimming right around. Wow. God damn. Well, at least that's a free fucking achievement. And I assume I will need to hit the thing when they connect to each other, right? Yeah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Yeah, boy, let's go. And I'll try not fucking dying for a quick second. Jesus. And hit both of them. Nope. Dude, I am about to fucking die. For the second time. Pretty much, yeah. Boom. 1 HP, what the fuck? Come on. It's a shame that Steve didn't have this ability to just fuck these manta rays up. Come on, connect, you pieces of shit, and die! The Fairy Night Twins. Great, now I can heal, although I need to resurrect him first. Where are the fucking fishes? Are they up top? Yep. Okay, what do you have here for me? We have this. We have this, and that's it. Great. Boom. Boom. The sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. I will need to heal a bit more, and then we explore this hole. What's in the hole? Death. Got it, got it. I got it. Fucking relax, you pieces of shit. Jesus. Boom. Boom. I will fucking die. I will fucking die. I will definitely die. Again. I will die again. Shoot me. Shoot me. Hit me. See, oh, there's a hydroculus. That's nice. Oh. Uh-huh. That is appreciated. That is well appreciated. Free shit is always nice. You just protect yourself and then you somehow get rewarded for it. Nice. We also need fishes again. Come on. Great. Do we have anything else except for that? We have a challenge of sorts. Okay, gonna take that real quick. But after I double check the entire room, I don't think we have an exit. No, we do, and we need to explode it. Okay. And there's a collectible there. Okay. What do we do here? Just kill him. Die, bitch. Bye, bitch. And we do the challenge, and then we blow up the walls. Those empty walls. Intentions of mention. Missing apprehension. Don't waste your time on happiness today. When we decline from the confines of our mind. Don't waste your time on happiness today. Don't you see the chromosome full of yearning and dying of anticipation? I don't remember the words for the song. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck are we doing? What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? I need a manta ray. There he is. Give me your shit. We have a Sealy. Where will you go? Oh, I also need this. So I was supposed to go here through this place. Got it, got it. Well, whatever. Everyone. Fontaine was kinda supposed to be like Friends and like inspired by Friends, but so far I feel like they've taken half of Europe as inspiration, because we have Italian names, we have kinda Spanish sounding music, or at least instruments more Spanish than French, at least from what I know of music theory and stuff. So it's far from simply French inspiration. Where do I need to cut it? But oh. Got it. I need to cut it. This thing moves and I need to cut it all in one go. Got it. We've got some collectibles. We've got another Hydroculus. Is it there? It's inside. Yeah, there it is. I'm just blind. There is a small chance that Snezhnaya will have not just Russian inspiration, but it's like a very small chance. I hope that they go for a just general northern parts of the world, like other than just simply Russia, but we'll have to see. There's also still a chance that like northern parts of Fontaine will have some more Northern Europe inspiration and maybe some Eastern Europe. Some inspirations. What, Sammy? Have I been here? No, I have definitely not been here, but indigenous people of Finland. Ooh, that would be interesting. Yep. Got it, yeah. I haven't seen Frozen, but I do think I understand what you're talking about. Right, this is where I was. Got it. So then we take the collectibles, or I mean the local specialties, and we go a bit further. Come on, pick up the flower. That is a ton of flowers. Goddamn. No wonder there's the event book here. There is. Yes. Okay. Ooh. This kinda seems like a challenge. Or maybe just ease of movement. But we gotta check. Aha. There's this thing as well. Let's see where it takes me. Come on. So what is the challenge? Maybe? Or maybe not. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Fuck! I don't have a skill. Give me your skill. Boom. Boom. Oh, goddamn. I just knocked them all out, huh? And a free chest. Let's go. I have definitely not been here. Although I am assuming we get this just to help us with that mechanism, but I don't really even need it, because I have already gotten it. Aha. I was here at least by flow by, right? I think this is an exit. Yeah, this is an exit point, and I got the TP here. Okay. But I haven't explored anything around here, so we will do it now. Yet another free-flowing exploration without too much loss in stamina. Although I have lost a ton of stamina already, goddammit. It's a way to show me yet another TP. Got it. Got it. Do we have anything interesting here? Don't think so, because I feel like... Yeah, I have just been here. Okay. I just missed this for some goddamn reason. But I've gotten it now. Okay. Let's see what else we got. This was the thing that I used. Oh. Wait, have I been here? Or did I miss this then? Who the hell knows? No, sadly no. That was what I hoped for when I learned that we have a fairly limited underwater stamina, and I also thought, hey, maybe 7 statues should increase it, but unless I completely missed it when I upgraded them, I don't think they do. And like, how many hydrochloride do I have right now? 10. I think I'm fairly close to the next level, so I would check it. We've been all the way here, all the way here. Where will this bring me? Another challenge of sorts? By the looks of it, yes. Maybe it's like... Will it bring me here? Nope, it will not. Did I fail the challenge? Maybe not. I think I've picked up the fishes. And this will bring me back to this place, right? Where there was Sealy and this. Yeah. Well, this was just another way to explore this same place. Got it. Thank you, but I've been here before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Okay. This is like the hardest thing to explore because it kind of all looks the same. Even though it looks beautiful and like amazing and all of that, but it's kind of difficult to differentiate what I have been, what I have done, what I haven't done, what I have explored, what I haven't seen. Like that thing I haven't explored, so we can at least go there. Where are the fishes? Wait, there they are. There is another ring here. There is what is that? Nothing. I think I need you in the US Army now. Yeah, I think this is just exploration. Okay. Look for hidden treasures nearby the blubby sound waves. Let's see. Can I fucking enter it somehow? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I in the army now. What did they play that song a ton when you were back in the army? Aha, there it is. Nice. As someone who hasn't been in the army, I like that song quite a lot. What else we got? We got this thing. Ooh, to wake you up. Yeah, then yeah, I definitely get how that would bring me PTSD. Within 3 attacks. Okay, I think that attacks remaining. I just need to do this. And I should get them with 1 full attack, yes. Oh, what's it gonna be? Will they open up here? A chest on a chest in a chest in a chest. Like, yo dog, I heard you like chests, so we put a chest in a chest so you could open up chest while you open up your chests. Where are we going exactly? Are we swimming with the dudes? The dude? By the looks of it, yes. So while we are swimming, I think I can at least look around a bit and see if I have missed anything else. We're coming back to the place where I've already been and have already explored, so I guess I haven't missed shit. Every character? No, definitely not 5 stars. I have collected all 4 stars though. Give me a sec. And no, not this. Fuck, not carrot. Character archive. I'm missing Baiju because I lost 50-50 on his banner. I still haven't got Shenhe. I still haven't got fucking Raiden Shogun. And there's been like 3 banners of hers, I think. And I have missed 50-50 on each and every single fucking one. I haven't pulled for Yoimiya because there were other interesting characters around her banner. And I don't really care for her yet. I have Ganyu and Klee left, but everything else is pretty much done. So I would say that sooner or later I will get all of them. We have all of this shit, especially considering that what? I'll write this. Yeah, tides will guide me for sure. Because if I recall correctly, fucking don't alt-tab me. I have gotten, yeah, Jean was last, and I'm at 30 pulls. So next 5-star is assured. So I'm getting, who was Eluviet, I believe. So I'm definitely getting him, which would mean that the next 5-star will also be way easier to get. Well, at least there'll be more chances to get it, because this 5-star will be super easy to get. Also, I'm at 30 pulls already, and I'm almost at 50. I'm over 50 pulls at this point. Yeah, so I'm also already at pretty much full PT on pulls. So I'm definitely getting a Leviat, and any potential other 5-stars will be easier to get, which is pretty nice, let's see, we have gone through this, through there. I still have some underwater TP, those are just fishes, I think. And what are you doing, dudes? Looks like, yeah, look for more hidden stuff. Let's see. Is it this thing? Oh no, I can just look for more stuff. Oh, it hit something. What are you? Ah, no, I'm just destroying random shit. No, there is something hidden here. Just some random mora, okay? But I am missing something here, right? It still tells me to find something. Did it bug out or something? I'm like, I'm done with this shit, right? Weird. It's kind of weird. Why would it tell me to continue searching for stuff when I've found everything? Your baby's okay? Ah, you're just protecting your babies. Okay. I will not even touch you. Where the fuck am I flowing? Oh, I think it was on the other side. Maybe not. Oh, I think it was on the inside. Yeah. Aha. Do I hit it? Do I hit it like this? Oh, come on, just fucking hit it there. Come on. There we go. Come on, I didn't want to hit you. No, don't do anything. Don't do. I'm not touching you. Please, for the love of fucking God. I didn't want to hit you. God damn it. I fucking hate Mihoyo for making us fight these guys. They are so damn cute. Why would I fight them? Like, there is no need to fight them. But now they are aggroing on me. And I've got nothing else to do. I mean, I could maybe just fly away. Don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. But you should. Yeah, okay, they're relaxed. Great. What's here? There's supposed to be something hidden here. Enter? Ah. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? What the fuck is going on? Ah, Sealy is all the way over here. What the fuck? And I need to bring 3 of them here. Okay. I got one here already, and I need another one. Where are you? In this direction. Ah, there he is. Okay. Come on. Oh. I am Jesus. I am Jesus once again.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Some kind of trick, yes. Don't you dare hit me. Please. Okay. Am I missing anything? They're still telling me to fucking look for hidden shit. What am I missing here? Give me your ability. What the fuck do you want from me, dude? Come on. Like, I've done this mission. Maybe I didn't finish it somehow? Maybe I failed some challenge there? Like, this is not activable because maybe I need to... Ah, oh my fucking god. How did I miss this? Finally, and a chest. Okay, thank you for not letting me go without picking it up. Can you, like, open this door? Jesus Christ. Finally. Great. So, we've got shallow waters here, so by the looks of it, nothing to really explore. We have been here. I haven't explored everything from this sponge yet. Oh, come on. Ah, I released an otter, and it will most likely bring me to a chest. Thank you. A very cute otter. What else we got? Anything else hidden? There is something here. Is that it? By the looks of it yet? I mean, yes. One more time. Any pulses? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. And there is something on the ship. There is some shit on the ship. Okay. I think I've been on that ship. We were there. Yeah, there was... Don't think there was anything there. There is that floating motherfucker, but I think I was on it yesterday, so that is explored. Let's go further. Farther and further and deeper. Don't think anything else here. Nothing here. What? Why are you aggroing on me? What? What the hell? There's the TP, and I think that should be the last TP in the sea, but not the last TP on the map. Because those would be the underground seas, or I mean underground TPs near Melusine City. This is the end of the map, and I think I haven't explored here. So I really need to pay more attention when tying the ships down. Yep, that they do. There's some stuff there. We will return there at a moment's notice. And I've got nothing. Do we have a manta ray? Oh, yeah, we do. And let's see, I need just to destroy them. Okay. Come on, 6 seconds. Just in time. Just in time. We activate this, and that's a sort of puzzle. Okay, we will do that a bit later. What else we got here? We got a random chest that I need to unlock by shooting both of these at the same time. Let's go. We have this chest, and I get to destroy it by destroying them. Boom. One shot, one kill. Let's go. There's a hydroculus, but I think it either It's probably protected by that thing. Okay. This is the edge, and I don't think there's anything else here. Yep, Paimon's gonna... Ooh, I am curious. What will Paimon say, if anything?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Interesting. No characters talk underwater, because, you know, logic would dictate that you can't talk underwater, especially when you have no, like, protective mask or whatever. But Paimon can talk underwater, apparently. Because fuck me, if am I right? Horse. Is it here? I think... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can you, like, move, though? Come on. And I will need 2 more sillies. Okay. There's the other silly. Let's go. And that might be the 3rd silly. And you're going in. Okay. Before I go for the 3rd silly, I will go do this thing real quick. Real quick chest. And now let's go get the silly. It's not here, right? Although maybe it is. This is just a gatherable. Oh, again with the twins. Fuck. About to get Steve Orvand again. Oh, shit. Connect, you pieces of shit, and die. Now let's go. Boom. Boom. Clap. The sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on. Oh, you pieces of shit. Yeah. I feel like that's one of the reasons why they decided not to add proper fighting underwater. You can go check out which day it was. I think it was the first day, like last hour of the first day, I think, and see how I fought my first underwater boss. It was painful. That's like the main way to stop your players from being overpowered if they've wailed in the game before. I spent like 10 minutes fighting him, mainly because I didn't know how to use the skills yet, so it was more of a skill issue than anything else, but still. It was quite difficult. Even if I made it difficult for myself for no damn reason. Can you fucking heal me? Thank you. I've been on the ship, right? Wait, no, I haven't. Yep, I have not. Much better. I have been there though. Okay. We will also steal your shit. Thank you. This is the end of the map, so we go back and get the silly because I got distracted yet again. Here, nothing there, everything shallow. That's the ship that I freed before. Boom. There we go, and then we will come back for these. This also feels like not necessarily a cave, but a tunnel. So maybe it will lead me... Oh, Jesus Christ, 4 crystal flies, let's go. Nah, it is a cave. Well, it is what it is. Can I... Ah, right. I need him to get all the stones. Correct. Yep, definitely, yeah. It was like 4 just in one place. Although I'm not sure if they will respawn in the same way. Because like they respawned here all bunched up because I unlocked them. I hope they will respawn in the same way later. But we'll have to see about that. I need another manta. We will unlock this stuff. Right. Yet again, I need to cut it at the same time. Release another otter, which will give me another chest. Thank you. Another free money. And I need a crab. Before I do that, though, I can just fucking murder these fools real quick. Thank you. And now I would appreciate a crab. Will it hit it? Of course not. Where was the other rock? I think there was a third one. There was another. Maybe not. Oh, that's just auto following me to thank me for freeing it. Okay, don't think there's anything else here. Which would in theory mean that I am almost done with exploring the ocean. I think. I guess this is an exit, not an entrance. Yeah, this is the TP. I've been here. Now we have explored all of that stuff, I don't think there was anything there. What else we've got? We've got this, that, and this, and this, and that, and maybe a bit of this, and some of that. Salacia Plain. So yeah, I am fairly certain that I have explored majority of all of this. I do have one more thing to explore though. What the fuck is that? How did I miss that? This looks kinda sussy. Ah, yes it was. Great. We have this thing. Ah, there's a challenge too. Okay, so I haven't explored everything quite yet. Oh, come on. Great. So let's take the challenge. It's an exploration challenge. Let's go. This will be the perfect opportunity to see if I have missed anything else. There's that thing. Okay, I need to remember that. There is that's just an indicator for this thing. Fuck, I missed that. Is it something important? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. So we don't have anything here. We've done this. Okay. Then we go back, clear those rocks, and I think that is it. Or at the very least, that's it for now until I get a compass. Because without the hydroculus, I mean not hydroculus, the chest compass, I don't think it'll be reasonable to go over the entire fucking ocean again. So let's see, how much did I have explored? 81%, still 99, 74. I need to check this because I believe I can dive there. And what else is there? 81 is like super fucking low, so I have missed something. I have these two, and those usually are like 5% each. There's also all the quests and stuff, mainly here, like the main quest line I think gives percentages as well. And there's also this thing. And considering that all of this is together, I feel like this might be... I need to find all of those seaweed coins. Do we need to find them all? Potentially, yes. So, yeah, I think this will give me also like 9% or something. But before that, let's go here. Dive into the water. Ah, you mean those? Yeah, potentially. But I mean, I've flown all around and like saw as many of them as I could. So unless I'm yet again legally blind, then I think I've got most of them, if not all. And yeah, they usually, I think they are like 0.5% or something like that, if I recall correctly. I might fly over water to just see any small chests in the water, the like general crates. So we can go here. I think I'll have enough stamina to get up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And come on. Yeah. There is this thing. I've run around here, but I have not dove here yet, so this might have something interesting as well, because there's like a huge hole here. So let's go explore it. Oh, maybe there's fucking nothing here, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have just given even a small thought to the possibility that there would be the fucking nothing here. Well, fuck me. Then I'm also almost sure that it's all about the Loch folk and their location. There's gotta be a reason why I can destroy all of this. And there it is. So, precious chests give, I think, 8%? 82. Hell yeah, they do. Shubudubudidoo. Okay, then this was not all in vain. And if I'm done with this, I'm done with as much of all of that as possible. Still need to figure out why the fuck is there only 99% here. I'm almost sure I've gotten all of this, and I don't think this relates to this location. I'm like fairly sure it doesn't. And I'm almost positive that I haven't missed anything on this island. So like, it's very fucking weird. Ooh, although it might be the quest, right? Because he'd probably give me a big chest for it, and that would bring me over. Right. That might be the case.
Let's move out. Rest and reboot. Cue the spotlight. Surprise! My guiding stars.
Step right up.
Step right up. I have only 5 items, but let's go just talk to him and see what he says. Maybe he'll give me a hint of some sort. Because I still got no fucking clue where and how to get the other things. There is a chance that I got them from the special mobs in the area, but like, those mobs are not machines. I brought you 6. Where the fuck did I get another one? Mysterious core. What did I do recently? What? Was it some challenge? Was it? Dude, what the fuck? I am completely baffled. Yeah, I need to give him all 7. Dude, what the fuck did I do? I think I'll just look it up because, like, I ain't about to re-explore the entire ocean, so we'll just see about it. Mysterious core, I think it will be... Ah, right, it's not even a quest, so it'll be impossible to find. Again, Shinviki. Get Shinviki, get Shinviki. Mysterious core. Is a quest item.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously,
No, it
you
is
have a great
not.
magician standing right here.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Take it from a mysterious machine, though it appears, blah blah blah. So these fuckers don't even know how to get it. Great. Very helpful wiki, thank you. Genshin Impact 4.0 Mysterious Core. Does Google have anything? Aha, 7. Achievement 9 precious chest. Wait, what the fuck? Complete credit tide max quest guide link.
So long as the audience thinks
You need
that seeing
collect
is
7
believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull
quest
off.
to get in, investigate vicinity, travel. First location. Ah, they are hidden within the cut the grass and shit. Okay. Do you have the map for it? See, you have a map for it. First location, I've been there, just did that. Let's just go through them to make sure. This is this one, I believe. Right? Yeah. So this thing, I cleared it and done it. Okay. Then we go to the left. To the left, all the things you own are in a box to the left. Maybe I missed this somehow. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I explored it. It's... Wait. Confusion map? Alright, now I am at the right location. Roughly, at least. Okay, let's see. They do this, they do that. They then go... TP... Wait. Underwater TP here, and go to the right. Come on. I'm pretty sure I've done this as well. Right? Yeah, I've got this stuff. Okay. They're like somewhere right here. Ah, it's those mechanisms. Got it. Now I understand. Then where the fuck did I miss another one? This one is supposed to be here, but it's not. Okay. This location is next to the underwater thing. I believe I've gotten this one as well. I think. Oh, another crystal face. Let's go, let's go. Need fucking all of you and you too. So yeah, I have gotten it, but we also have this thing that is somehow unbroken. Why is it unbroken? Who the hell knows? Oh, come on. And this is just a Yusha block, but there's also some local specialties that I definitely need to collect. Thank you. Okay, what is next? It's above ground. I think I got that one. It's here. Yeah, it's the one near. I'm pretty sure I got this one. No, I have not. Why haven't I? So maybe this is why I'm still at 99 here then. What the fuck? How the fuck did I miss this? Shitty exploration is shitty, huh? Oh, come on.
Allow me.
Let's get this show on the road.
I guess I left it for later and then completely fucking forgot about it. Which I have done in the past, sadly.
Over here.
Die, thank you. And now I need to shoot it with this. Where are you?
Hold the line. My guiding star. Let the magic
My
begin.
guiding star.
Now disappear.
Boom, clap, the sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on.
Here comes the finale.
Torrents, bring refuge.
Girl, get over here. Get over here and die. Where is it? It needs another wisha. Do I get it? There it is. Will it work? Yes, it will. And this is the last one.
And
Hey,
now
looks
I'll
we've
make
collected
it
some
all
mysterious cores already. Should we go back and
Just
look
kidding.
for the dude? The dude. The dude abides. So I fucking find it all, and I fail at the most obvious thing, which is the fucking island that I had supposedly explored all of, and now it's a 100, of course, because of the motherfucker. Because motherfucker. Well, at least now I'm definitely done with that shit, and now I'm done with this world quest as well. We're gonna get a huge chest for it, or like 9 of them. What do you want? Labor rights, let me see. Here we go. 7 items. What do you have to say for me? There we go, 7 cores all told. What do you need with them anyway? How should I know? My boss just said that 7 mysterious cores from these mysterious machines would be needed, and if I can get them, I'll make Big Mora. By the way, I'm pretty sure that his boss is White Glove. And well, the Sunny Boy. And this'll do. I've arranged to meet him here and report on the situation, so you can just ask him yourself. In any case, I'll need him to settle these bills with me before I can give you your share. Fine, if you say so, we'll wait. Come on, it's gotta be White Glove. Come on, it's gotta be, come on. What? It's a Snezhnayan dude. Okay, did not expect that. The Henry, how are things going? Very well, boss. I've gathered the 7 mysterious cores you asked for. Anyway, let me introduce you to my partner. What's your name again? Yes, you are Snezhnayan Fatui motherfucker that I'm gonna kill right now. Wait, you know each other? Great, so this is how things went. Ah, Flutterful, why is he? The boss turns to flee, but is suddenly captured by Hunter and Turner, who came from out of nowhere. Interesting. Yeah, Fatu, yeah, quite nice, yeah. And I hope we're gonna be able to pull for the one of the Harbingers, the woman from the trailer. After a while. Mercy, have mercy. These two are pretty skilled. Don't worry, boss, there's no mortal danger here, I'm sure of it. Right, indeed. No one is in danger at all. So I guess they are like special forces of the region. For now, anyway. For now. As for what comes next, the crabs. Whether you wind up roast chicken or something else together, well, that's all up to you, boss. Eek. Is that it? Is that all? Are we done? What's going on? How did you two end up here? After we had the honor of meeting you previously, we decided to tail Henri. Ah, wait, why me? Actually, why was I the target in the first place? I was just doing my job. The machines you dismantled were devices used by Fontaine Research Institute to monitor and optimize water quality. Ooh, he fucked it all up. Weren't they made to produce pollution? The course you dismantled contained the most advanced central components and hydrological data in Fontaine. As such, we hope to acquaint ourselves with your trading partner. Huh? What? Why? You lied to me, Henri. No, you're my great benefactor. Why would I ever lie to you? You lied to me, boss. Did you know you were making me destroy such important things? Of course not. Fatui would never. I didn't mean to. I'm only the lowest run on the... Huh? What did I hear about you not meaning to do something? Could you say that again? I don't think I heard you clearly. Eee! He's gonna eat his head. Come on. Oh dear, this boss must be tired. He's even fallen asleep with his eyes open. This wasn't our intention either. Well, about it, we've decided to pursue the matter. Really? Will things be okay like that? We just need the cores and the data within them to be whole. The machines themselves are ancillary. The higher-ups say that it's fine and that we should tangle with you regardless. What about the tangling with me? Oh, nothing. I mean, would you look at that? It's us, out on a stroll. Yeah, they are just walking. And fancy us meeting you here, huh? What lovely weather and a lovely coincidence too. Alas, all encounters man come to an end, and so too will ours. It's time to say goodbye, I fear. Just allow the beauty of such meeting to linger in your heart, or perhaps forget about it. Forget about it. Who knows, it might be better that way. Huh? So we are alright? I mean, you're like lesser than a pawn. Would you prefer things to be otherwise? Do you want to go back into the sand? We're all right, of course we are. I thought I'd met a good person with whom I could turn my love around through labor. Alas, people of ill intent remain the dominant majority. That they are. Lend a hand, would you? Huh? I mean, it's a mighty shame, but this good-hearted boss of yours seemed to have lost his wits. We're going to need someone hardworking to help us, reliable. You know, a good friend who hopes to change his life through honest labor. Oh, they're gonna recruit him into the special services. That's right, we need a good friend to help us take this man to our safe house. There we can speak with him at our leisure. Of course, we will express our gratitude in moral. Sure, count me in then. Thank you both, and thank you to, still don't even fucking know our names. Falafel Paiman. Thank you both, Falafel Paiman. My love really did change after meeting the two of you, it seems. That it did. No need to thank us, just work hard, and don't forget, get full again, right? Yes, I won't. I'm going to work hard and become a rich man, and then I'll have others working for me. I mean, that's a great goal to strive for. Unconscious Fatus, out and take him away. Take him away. Well, Paiman sure hopes that Henri's life will turn around. Hang on a minute, what about the pain he was supposed to give us? Exactly. There is 2 treasure chests though. Let's fucking go.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear. And there's a bird going after the chicken. Oh shit, he's not even afraid of me. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you not running away? Mouth-watering roast chicken. Truly mouth-watering. I will catch you if you sit here. Boom. Aha, it's a special chicken. Okay. But we are now done with this. Thank you. I am also done with these pains. Not like they helped me at all, because underwater exploration was a complete mess either way. Now, I'm gonna go take a piss, and I think I can start working on the Melusine quest. Who knows how long that will take. Right? Yeah, I think I'm done here for now. Let's see the achievements real quick. We've got help and rechange his fate, and Swords of the Gorge, defeat the local legends. Swords of the Gorge, that we did. And we have this one as well. Open 240 chests already. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 4 weapons left. We've got, I believe, 3 weapons here. No, we got 2 and then another 2 somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. Let's get this real quick. Worship the statue of Roll. Yep, there we go. And I need 19 more. God damn. I didn't get a key, right? No, I do have a key. Ooh, nice. Then we will open this one. And we will see if this attributes to this. 74, right? I believe it should be like 79 or somewhere around there. While we're here, I will also collect the specialties, because I will definitely need them later. And as you can see, the stamina did not increase. So yeah. I hope they changed it later on, because like, it's kind of annoying a bit. Just a tiny bit. There they are. Come on, pick it up. So, we were at 74. We will unlock this shit. Boom. And we will be at 80. God damn, 6%. I guess that was like 74 and a half maybe, or some shit like that. And it give me 5%, because I'm pretty sure they give 5%. Get some flowers here while we add it. There it is, and we have a flower there as well. Ooh. I also need some food. There it is. Oh my god, and another one. There was another. And another. So fucking many. And another. Oh, I need them for Lini, so I definitely gotta collect them all. Just like Pokemon. Pokemon. Really nice. Oh my god, they bring me further and further and further in. Just when I thought that I got out, they pull me back in. Is that it? No, there is even more.
Allow me. Don't be scared.
Oh, go to hell, you little
Not
piece
now.
of shit.
Cue the spotlight.
Are you quite done? Thank you. Is it up top? I assume it is.
Hip.
I got a hip, hop, the hip, hit, up, it. I'm finally fucking done with them, okay. Now, ITP and IFK for a minute.
what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Let us go. This I believe, brush foam and crimson. Yeah. I can finally start progressing the quest. We'll also clear this out just because it's fucking annoying. Thank you. I will grab the flowers because I need them sooner or later. And also those flowers, I need them too. More like right now than sooner or later. I mean, I need these too. You really know what they're doing with their first 5-star characters of new regions. I pulled for Tainari because he could see local specialties. I pulled for Lini because he can do the same. Not like I wouldn't have pulled for them either way, but like still I highly appreciate that I can see local specialties with them. Exploration is so much easier with that. Also talking about that, how many we have? I need 21 more, and here I need just 5 more. Ooh, that is nice. That is quite nice. Although the max will be real freaking close, huh? Almost out of their items. Oh, and we already have a hydroculus here. Oh, come on. I also need to pay attention if I'm missing anything or not. I don't think I am. We have... I think I need to block it, right? Yeah. Or maybe not. No, I need to just reverse it and then block this. Wait. Can you... This is sucking in, this is pushing out. Come on. And then... Oh. You pieces of shit. Maybe I can get pushed out with it. Yes, I can. Okay. You motherfucker. I feel like I'm making this way harder than it should be. Pushing. Seems like it. Come on, push. 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 You piece of shit. Come on, stop. Stop it. Get some help. And the final push. Come on. Any second now. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was the entrance. This is the exit. Let's see if we have anything on the floor. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, seems barren as fuck. And we can jump out. Remarkable chest for the win. Disappear.
Disappear. Just kidding.
Oh, shit. Careful. We don't seem to have anything here, but I'm too much of a stickler for triple checking this kind of stuff. So we will just climb. At least until I hit the ceiling. And I assume that's gonna happen fairly soon here. Come on, fucking jump. Like I said, I hit the ceiling fairly soon. He couldn't climb up even though he should have been able to. We are going real deep, huh? A very warm place. It does seem kind of warm. Can go further from here. There is that seems like a tunnel. We've got some random boys.
My guiding stars.
Most likely not.
A round of applause.
Chasm was like fucking huge.
Be amazed.
This won't be as big.
Of the deep. Yeah.
Although general verticality might be similar to Chasm.
For me.
That is true.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear.
Just kidding.
So let's see what we got. It was that, right? Yeah, I think. I don't think I will have enough stamina. Now I should have enough. And it is, in fact, a tunnel. It's a tunnel outside. Ooh, I'm fairly sure that there is a current here that's gonna push me out. Because I've flown through here before. Because I think it's the same location. Ah, is it a... yeah, it's blocked by a rock. It's like I've been on the ground here and it shoot me out. And it's just blocked by a rock here. Okay, got it. Whee! Nothing there, okay. I've put these bastards, there's nothing there. There is... doesn't seem to be anything here. There is a silly that we've taken from up far. Also a teleporter, but the quest is there and I don't wanna take the quest just yet, especially because we've got this shit and I don't know what that shit even is. Can I dive here? Yes, I can. Can I go somewhere here? No, it's just a... oh, is this a hole that I can squeeze through? No. Hoped it would have been. Ooh, you can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Elena's body. Wait, this is a body? This is a body of a thing? Looked like a bit, yeah. When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in the corresponding direction, which can then resonate with and eliminate such stone-covered red crystals. Moreover, some crystal prisms will exist in an inactive state and will only be activated after receiving power unleashed by other prisms. So, we hit it? Or do we hit that? I guess we hit that, right? And then we connect these two. Assume. Like, do I need to use you? Do I need to use you? What force exactly did they mean? Outside force. They will project, blah, blah, blah. That does look like... Ah, wait. I need to hit the glowing one, right? Yeah. And then I can activate... Got it. I got it. Enigmatic page 2. Let's go. I don't think I have the first one, though. I have 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 8. So I skipped 7 somehow. And 11. Like, what the fuck? Can I shoot there? Wait, no. There. I guess that's an activated one they are connected. I don't think it's an activated one. Yeah, it's inactive. So how the fuck would I do this? Does it hit there? No. Does it? Are those simply impossible to activate? Feel like I'm missing something. There is some flying random energy. This is where I killed dudes, right? And came through there, right? Weird. Maybe I need to go further and I will activate again. I can't hit you, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we can do anything for now. Or at the very least, I lack information to understand what I need to do. Oh, more hydrocrystal, please. Get over here, you piece of shit.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Magic pocket with a pocket rocket. Let's go. Some crystals that I definitely need. A ton of crystals that I definitely need. Talk to Mimir.
My guiding stars.
Awesome. We will explode more rocks. Come on, jump. Jump, girl. Oh, come on.
Just as I expected.
Just as you expected, yes. How did I get half of it on the first strike? What the hell? Oh, there's a Melusine foyer. The village should be up ahead. Yes, it should, but before that, I think I've missed another stone. Great. I think that's it. Yeah, looks like it. What you got for me? What you got for me? Sanziana. Ah, you are from the outside. Welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Ah, come on, there's no need to be so formal. Okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Melusine Village. Welcome! Thanks a lot! Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice, in that case, could you tell us a bit about Melusine Village? Sure I can. The village is home to lots of Melusines. Well, you can see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcomed here. I'm quite a good person. I wouldn't say that I've done any evil. I've never done evil. Paimon is too, and that's good to hear. But what should I say next? I forgot, but I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Nice, shall we go have a look then? Well, see you later, Constantina. See you. I hope that next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers ready for you. Can I talk to her again, though? We meet again. Why won't they sprout? Hey there, what are you busy with? Oh, this is right. They call a home vegetable garden, right? A vegetable garden? But this is supposed to be a flower garden. Oh no, I'm not very good florist, am I? Did Paimon get something wrong? Sorry. So was this what you were talking about previously when you said that you had no flowers to give us, Constanza? That's right, I've planted all the seeds, but nothing's happened yet. They aren't all ruined, are they? That would be such a shame. You'd need to start over in that case, wouldn't you? That's right. I mean, what I want is a beautiful flower garden. I don't want people to call it a vegetable garden. If that's the case, just let us, the ever helpers, help you. Paimon and Flowerful, do you know how to garden? Can you help me? I've been known to plant some flowers and crops here and there. Yeah, I have like several fucking hundreds of them. That's so cool. My wish is to become an awesome florist, but the flower I plant always wither. I think this is hinting at the fact that the land and water of Fontaine is completely polluted, which is why Oceanids left, and which is yet again hits at the radiation of energy that's used here. I tried transplanting flowers at first, but they always died. After that I tried to start them off from seeds, but they just refused to sprout. Flowers are so beautiful, but raising them is so hard. But humans have gotten used to such hard work, so they have an easy time caring for flowers. Maybe humans just plant flowers in environments better suited to grow in them. The environment. The humans who sell flowers also said the flowers grow better outside. Alright, there's also no sun here, right? But if I do that, it'd be hard for me to go care for them. It is said that there are all sorts of flowers in faraway places, and maybe, just maybe, some of them might do better here in the village, but I can't go so far from home to collect them all. Then you've met the right people. We, Paimon and Flowerful, have traveled everywhere, and we've seen all sorts of flowers. That we have. Let's see, Sumeron, Wheat, silk flowers. Let's go for silk flowers. Silk flowers? What a strange name. Do they grow in the muck and mud? No, that's not it. If you hear silk, it means pretty close. The flowers themselves are beautiful too, and they can even be worn. Pretty flowers from another land that you can wear. That's so cool. I wish I could see one right now. I mean, I could give you one. Can you think of any other suitable flowers? Sumeru roses. That's right, you can find Sumerus anywhere in the Sumerus rainforest. It's a really tough plant. The rainforest is also pretty humid, so it's quite similar to Melusine Village. Sumeru roses. I've tried planting other roses. Is there any difference between them and the ones from Sumeru? You know, Paimon doesn't really know all that much about flower varieties, but its color at least is different, definitely different from the ones you find in Fontaine. But Sumeru rose's most distinguished feature is its scent. You can use it to make great perfumes, and it's amazing when added to desserts. I've never seen such an exotic rose before, and with a special scent, you say. I'd like to get a whiff of that. Odds are that Paimon will eat it before you get a chance. Paimon won't do that. You will. She'll at least wait till it's been made into a proper dish first. Can you think of any other suitable flowers? Yes, I can. Let's go Winville Aster. That's right, Winville Aster grow out in the wild, and they're a tough breed. Maybe they'll also grow here. I doubt it. Pinbalasta. I've never heard of the name before. Are they really spiky or something? Well, not really. Windwheel things you put on buildings. They have big sails that are like flower petals, and when the wind blows, they spin like this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Windwheelasters are called that because they spin in the wind as well. So they spin and make whoops noises. Amazing. I wish I could go see them right now. Can you think of any other flowers? Knotweeds. Ah, that's a good idea. Knotweeds can even grow in places that are stormy all year round. Surely Mercy Village doesn't have weather that bad. Not cool weeds. Strange name. I've heard that humans display flowers at their horticultural fairs. The fuck? Do humans abroad display weeds too? Well, no, knotweeds are a type of flower, not a weed. Even if the wind isn't blowing, they will gently shake when thunder can be heard. That's why the locals use them to predict the coming of a storm. Flowers that can vibrate by themselves. I wonder what those might look like. I'd really like to see them. No, that is about it, right? Yeah. Well, since you are so curious, Katalina, why don't we help you look for a few exotic flowers? You really would? In that case, could I have all of them at... Wait, no, I have to be responsible florist, so just one type will do for starters. What kind of flowers would you be willing to bring me? Like all of them, right now. Let's go for knotweed, for example. Alright, sure, this isn't something you see often in Fontaines, but it'll make for awesome bragging rights with the humans here. Being able to show off a flower to humans. Oh, I never dreamed that such a day might come. It's also a wish come true, considered compensation for my transgressions. Oh, that's fine, I'm already over it. Please help me bring flowers from the other land, and so I can build the most beautiful garden. If you made your decision, let's give those flowers to Cassandrina. Let's go. I can give all of them. I have like hundreds. Come on. Distant land flowers from a distant land. Now I have you in my hand. Phew, planting these flowers is pretty tough. You say that, but it was Casadina and I who did the work. Paimon been super concerned for these flowers, you know, mental stress counts as work too. Bitch, you do nothing, you do absolutely nothing. Flowers for distant land, so strange yet so beautiful. My flower garden will be the envy of the humans. You don't see them in Fontaine often, so make sure to show them off to people here a little more. So these are the vibrating flowers. Without thunder all around and in a cave like this, you can barely tell that they are moving. It's hard to make out, but the sound they make when vibrating is very beautiful. They make beautiful sounds. Paimon can hear them though. I guess her antennae can pick up the vibration. The sound is crisp and pleasant to the ear. I can't get enough of it. Such lovely flowers that sing with such lovely voices. It seems she really can hear the sound of knotweed when it vibrates. Looks how engrossed she is. If this thunder thing strikes, the knotweeds will vibrate more strongly, and the sound they will make will be louder, right? This must be because all flowers need fertilizer, and thunder is that of the knotweed. Do you know where we might buy this thunder? From the Raiden Shogun. Wait, but thunder isn't fertilized in the first place. Paimon didn't think that she would see flowers so different from us, Cassandrina, and that explaining things would be so tough. Paimon's head hurts now. Why would your head hurt? You think that those flowers are beautiful and I see them exactly the same way. Well, they are pretty, but Paimon would call our perspective exactly the same. We definitely share an appreciation for flowers though, so there's no need to sweat the small stuff. You can just concentrate on taking care of them. Next I must find some water with which to nourish my precious flowers. No need to trouble yourself, I'll fetch some for you. That's right, just leave it to us. We can just do boom. That should do it. Now we just need to leave the flowers to grow. I hope your garden blooms and prospers. Oh, flowers from a distant land, I promise I will cherish you and care for you. The two of you have given me such exotic flowers, and I must repay you with things that are every bit as beautiful. Come on, you're making Paimon blush, but is this component the thing as beautiful as a flower? That's right, these components are both lovely and useful to village, which is why I love them and love collecting them. I look at them every day and they make me very happy. Oh, you could call components useful, but beautiful. You know, Paimon, you feel more beautiful. Yeah, that's true, and looking at more every day does make Paimon super happy. Human lives are so hard, I thought. So what do they see that makes them happy? So I went to the human village, and there I saw all the beautiful flowers they had. If Melusine village were to be filled with all those lovely flowers, I'm sure everyone would be very happy. That's why I decided to become a florist, one who will plant a lovely flower garden in a village. I will succeed, even if it means that I must give up of some of my beautiful components and work as hard as humans do. Paimon didn't realize how much you are willing to do for the flowers you love so much. Your sacrifices won't be in vain. Paimon, kind soul that she is, will continue helping you for sure. You could totally learn from her, you know, and make that more you love so much. Make that more you love so much yourself, right? Because Paimon's got you, the super kind-hearted Flutterful around, Paimon only needs to do a little bit of work, but you do nothing. Nothing. Strange part. What would that be? What would that mean? Strange mechanical part obtained near Melusine village. It looks subtly different from common mechanical parts. You have no idea why it ended up here, but beautiful metal products like this are loved by Melusines. Interesting. From this land, may you grow quickly, may you stand. Okay. So I'm assuming this will be the same situation as with Aranara. We help out all the Melusines in the village, and then they give us different stuff. Let's go further. Wait a minute, that's Mimir. Yes, it is. Let's go. Flutterful Paimon. Mimir? Are you surprised, Paimon, and happy that we have met again after all this while? Well, it hasn't exactly been a long while. It's been several days, Paimon. Come on. Since we last met, actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either. I came back immediately after packing, and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, is this Melusine village? All the houses are kind of small, pretty interesting. Maybe we got a Melusine chef, Melusine adventurer, Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in this village. Hey, Mami, what does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. Though, how did you get the village before? So there are actually a lot of shortcuts. Father taught us how to find them. Oh, you mean your dad? Does he live in the village too? No, I think she means father. He's not in the village, how should I put it? He's all around us. Yep. They did say this is... all of this is the body. And it does look like bone structures rather than like rocks or wood. Phone me home. Phone me phone and phone me home. E.T. phone home. Let's see. Do we have any interactions? Do we have anything else here? Houses are definitely cute though. We have a quest with her. Where am I seeing the collectible? What? Is it up top? I guess it is. That would be one hell of a fucking range though. You see it. And it like constantly changes. We have mushrooms, but that's about it. Weird. Maybe there's levels to this stuff. Well, we'll see. Verenata. At the delicate slurry, the crushed innards of lumitril and a little... Wait, how much is a little exactly? Are you making soup? That smells really weird. It smells weird? That can't be. I followed the formula Karabos gave me exactly, so it should smell normal. Smells like someone fermented a sea bass for 3 years in a vat of dead frogs. If you come down a bit, you can smell the fragrance of sweet flowers. That's not right either. Anyway, what are you doing? Do you need help? It's a potion. I'm formulating a plot. Or I'll end up in jail or shot. Don't remember. I formulated a potion and that'll help lots of people. So you're a potioneer then. Not yet. I'm just an assistant to a master potioneer. Her name is Carbos, and I, Verenata, still have much to learn from her. Well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Yeah, wait, no, not at all. There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help her make potions. Also, I've told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Paimon, she's Flaraful. Paimon, with a nice name, reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish, which is exactly what she is. That's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. Yet again, some Aranara vibes. A lot of Aranara vibes. And well, you just asked if I need help, and I do, but I don't know if you'd be willing to help. Ask away. Exactly, if you need help, you should just say so. I'd like you to try my new potions. Eh? I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help lots of people and cure many illnesses. They are very useful things. But we can't get sick and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potions, and that's been a big problem for me. You're the one who said the stuff is weird. It isn't dangerous, is it? It's fine, we don't get poisoned by them, so you shouldn't either? Well, at least in theory anyway. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better, the other will keep people feeling warm, and the last one, I'm not sure how to put this, but Carbos says that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyway. I'm still not sure what it means, understand the truth. Does sound dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. Anyway, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. I'll help you, let's go. I don't go drinking yourself into danger while letting you arrive at the beach. Thank you, let's try first type then. Don't drink too much of it, just spit it out, feel something of it. Don't worry, Paimon, I'll be fine. Just worried, you know, I'm ready, pass me the potion. The one's called the super duper potion, and it'll make you super strong, well, in theory at least. You take the potion from Verenata and drink it in one go. It has a pungent odor that's hard to bear, but it tastes sweet and sticky, and it's hard to swallow. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. At her direction, you then wait until some breacher premises become active. These monsters are so attracted to super duper potion, they are still coming after us, it's obvious. How in the fuck was I even supposed to read that? Are you fucking serious, miHoYo? For fuck's sake. The fuck are you even doing? It was like a fucking essay of text, and I was supposed to read it in like 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, careful, yeah, I'm careful as hell.
Let the magic be. Taurus, bring refuge.
Oh, relax, come on.
A round of applause.
My guiding stars. Surprise!
Can you stop moving, you piece of shit?
Now disappear.
Wow, is this the potion effect? Nah, I'm just too fucking strong. Where is she? What is going on? Hey, this is pumpkin soup. Give me a sec, I'm gonna clear up some stuff, and then I will return to you. How did I not do any damage to it? What? And I think this should bring me to enough flowers for her next level. I think. Okay, I'm gonna get way too far if I run off. Like I did, right? Yep, I did. So next we'll be fighting even more skatey dudes. But that's gonna be after I'm done with the quest. Ah, there she is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So, let's see. So did you defeat those creatures so easily because of the super duper potion? Exactly, could even say it gave me super duper powers. It didn't feel much, but it was pretty sweet. What kind of awful advertising slogan is that? Thank you, it was due to the potion's effect then. I guess that's a master potioneer recipe for you. Alright then, let's bring the super duper potion testing to a close first. Next, let's test this coasty toasty potion. Did you come up with these names yourself? No, I'm not good at making up names, so I just let others help me come up with them with much better ones. Don't say that really, and for something like potions, the name should let you know what it does right away, right? I never heard it before, but you're right, that's what a master potioneer should be like. Anyway, are you ready to test this potion, Clarafol? Sure, let's start. Oh boy, this smells like a disaster too. Theoretically, this toasty potion will spare you from the effects of cold and keep you warm. Yeah, probably. You take the potion from Verenata. My throat is dying. It smells like dusty, musty old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp. It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while at her instruction. Monsters, so many crabs. What about the cold though? This is like the opposite of the cold.
Billowing surge. Ha! Yeah. Be amazed. Huh. Over here.
What did Paimon say? Flutterpole kicks butt. It doesn't quite the expected effect. No, it is not. Are you alright, Farb? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't know that the medicine would attract strange things like that. That happened because the potion made me all coasty and toasty, you know? And is that even how things work? Can you beat coasty? Alright, aquatic animals do mistake warm things for the sun, which will attract them. That means the potion worked. Thank you both, truly. I really doesn't think that's how it works. Aquatic animals? Weren't those pyro slimes? I see. Hallucinogenic side effects. Alright, I've written it down. Well, at least it wasn't completely ineffective, but its effects were terrible. It made huge crabs like pyro slimes this time, but what if a more dangerous monster comes along next time? What then? True, I've already bothered you so much already, but there's one final potion that needs tasting. Are you still okay with that? As long as it's not poisonous, let's do it. Though we'll only find out if poisonous when we test it. Yes, thank you so much. Well, next up is True Sight Potion. Oh, wait just a minute. The first one was a Super Duper, the next one is Coasty Toasty Potion, and this one calls the True Sight Potion. Which means it can let people see the truth. What's wrong with that? It's nothing. Paimon just thinks that this one's name is completely different compared to the others. It's like a 360-degree turn. Doesn't that mean it's no different? You mean 180 degrees, right? Huh? Oh, Paimon doesn't have that many fingers. You know what Paimon meant anyway. It is because the Master Potioneer named the first two for me, and I named this one. It's not good at I'm no good at names though, so it's definitely not as good as the name she came up with. Really, Paimon thought it was the other way around. Either way, have some more confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. In fact, that's a proper name for a potion. Thanks. Anyway, this potion is different from the previous two, so it might be very dangerous. So please come to my workshop. If you're in the sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effect, and my workshop has tools to deal with the dangers, so... Oh, this one sounds like a real doozy. Let's begin then. Follow me. Charge. Go to... Alright, she's like literally underwater. I might as well just teleport. And we go here. That is one hell of an office. And a workshop. Here, this is my workshop where I conduct my experiments. Okay, now that now for the experiment, we'll be testing the true sight potion. Are you ready? I'm ready. Please be careful. How the fuck are you speaking underwater? You take the potion for nothing, and the rank odor of masses of dead seagrass left rot under the tropical sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. Yet again, we are underwater. You hesitate for a moment and then drain it in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact, it really lacks of any kind of discrete text. Otherwise, no reaction. Come on. Afterwards, you rest for a while in instruction, but nothing changes during that time. But not long after. What the hell is that? It looks like nothing has changed. Paimon can stop worrying now. Yes, but you look like you were stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Did you see something? I saw half of a semi-transparent boat. Really fascinating, but can you provide a more detailed description? It was too far away, I couldn't see clearly. It looked like it had been cut in half by something huge. Sorry, I must have drifted away for a second there, but I've already written it all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to you both, I've collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard something very familiar, yes, but there's still so much to observe to see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does it mean that you still need to find other people to help you test your potions? Yes, that's correct, because I must have 2 or more reliable witnesses who see the same thing in order to prove that the potion can really allow people to see the truth. The truth will not be limited or considered by the eyes of and perspective of the viewer, and won't be distorted by what is in their heart. It objectively exists there, and it is, and just is, like gods that live for thousands of years. No, like the white sand, like the bones of sea stars, like the waves that crash and pound, those are truth. But the Master Potioneer has also said that truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. That sentence has so many implications, holy hell. Dreams and memories. Wow, the topic got so deep so quickly. That it did. Then let's not talk about such things for now. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also be sure to come back again next time I make a new potion. And we get another strange part. That is like... that has huge fucking implications. A lonely place. Have I been there? Can I go to Melusine village? I don't think I've been there yet. Okay. Let's see. We interacted with her, but there's nothing else there. Can we... do we have anything here? Doesn't look like it. We have Rufina. Pick up. Oh, Radianska. Shit, that is... oh my god. So much people. I've never seen you around before. You're a new face and from outside too. Normal humans don't come around here often. Are you an adventurer then? I've heard that they run around all over the place, just like you. Is that true? Yes, it is. I've been to lots of places indeed. That's great. I want to join the Adventurers Guild in the future too. Oh shit. That way I can explore all those sorts of places. Alright, it's decided. I'm gonna be a great Melusine adventurer. Good luck. It'll be dangerous, you know. Yes, that's true. The books say that you'll encounter lots of crises. My big sister also tells me if you go out willy-nilly, you'll be gobbled up by a great big monster. I know she's trying to scare me though. Once I'm ready and not afraid of any danger whatsoever, I'm going to explore the outside world. Good luck, girl, and before we do that, yes, but for now I must leave. Oh, wait, alright then, when you get the time, take the places, adventurer. did not quite want to do that. Lots of places indeed, and hooray for the great Melusine. It sounds awesome. Let me let you in on a secret. Sometimes I sneak out of the village to play. You cheeky little thing. But only for a while. I always get back before my big sister can find out. Don't tell her, right? I'm glad I explored that. I wonder what sorts of clothes are in fashion over in the city of Fontaine. Some Victorian shit. You're wearing the latest and greatest by any chance? I mean, he is. I doubt so. I don't think that the clothes you're wearing do have a designer feel to them, though. I've never seen them like before. In fact, I thought that they were some new fashion of a sort. I'd love to try something like that on. You love fashionable outfits, don't you? Sure do. Lovely clothes with their own sense of style can sometimes even give their wearers confidence in their beauty. It's a wonderful thing. People who are able to design such clothes are awesome. I too really love sewing and design work. Sometimes when I see the beautiful clothes worn by people in the city of Fontaine, I think, if only I could put something similar on. Can Melusines wear human clothes though? Well, of course not. Our bodies are very different. Even beautiful clothes made for children will make good direct fits for us. But whether we be human or Melusine, our feelings toward lovely clothes are one and the same, and so I wish to create such clothes that Melusines too can wear. Good luck to you too, Verda. I've got to do my best in training. I got to be the very best like no one ever was. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Wait, no, let me guess. You're tall, you look completely different from us Melusines. I know you must be from the outside the village. Introduction most brilliant. I mean, I'm just a trainee. That's why my skills are still lacking. But I've been training diligently every day. One day soon I'll be able to officially join the Marechaussee Fantôme. Why do you need to do special training? Well, to join the Phantom, of course, Monsieur Nouliet says that we all have the potential to become Marechaussee agents. But you have to undergo strict assessment to become a member for real, so I have to work hard. Let's go and do other things. The maximum was brilliant. Let's see, why do you want to join? Because I want to defend justice as one of their members, and also their official uniform is super cool. It does look kind of cool. Oh yeah, my favorite character in Great Detective Horlock is Angina of Phantom. Although her deductions are often full of holes, the effort she puts in to catch criminals for the sake of her future is very inspiring indeed. So yes, I dream of becoming a member of the Phantom. And let's see the last one. I'll do my best. Yeah, that was it. Okay. We've got, is that a thing? That is definitely a Melusine that I missed before. Why are you in the water, girl? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing under a waterfall? Are you going to take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I am pondering some profound questions. If I must say, I suppose I am meditating. Ooh. If you hadn't come thundering low and interrupted my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answers. Meditate. I read in a book that if you run into something you can't make sense of, if you just meditate, maybe you'll find the answers. I didn't misunderstand that, right? Let's see, a human most strange and a rainbow balloon. What? You must be from outside the village. Rainbow balloon? Wait a sec. Though you're right to say that we are not from here. What do you mean a rainbow balloon? Alright, you might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right, Clarafel, what does Paimon look like to you? Like a white spectre? Like emergency food Paimon's Paimon? Like a white spectre. Wait, don't people use spectre as an insult? Interesting, but to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air, and her string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. What in the fuck? What the... seriously? Yes, and just what does Flutterful look like to your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. What I see, if I really must say, then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. That's way too scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that we Melusine can see things that humans cannot see. But for some reason I see things differently. Even when compared to other Melusines, I can always find things that have been hidden. I have read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. If that's the case, how did you know that we are outsiders? Well, though what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower, no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. As I thought, it seems that I still have lots to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't really get. On that note, we've been talking for ages, but we don't even know your name. What is a name but an artificial code that confers false uniformity on different perceptions? Jesus Christ. Still, everyone calls me Kanatila. You might do so as well. While talking in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar. Roundabout, is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I'm merely making deductions and inferences based on what I have read in books. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melusines read books too? It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages, right? I must be in books here. But maybe they don't use their hands, but their fillers on their heads. Wait, that's not the point. Still, Paimon wasn't expecting there to be books hidden here. Yes, an amazing scholar left them behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said I learned from those books. There's even a book that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find a way forward. A book that can be understood. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone, usually encrypted in books like that? Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, it's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't I take you there to have a look? That book is important to me and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand the book quite easily. I've something to solve a puzzle or two. Expect it to be more on the practical side. That's right, we're like super professionals at this. Come on, show us the way. What the fuck is this book about to be about? Quest? Book of Esoteric Revelations, I'm assuming. No, it's back here. Okay, interesting. Before I get there though, there is supposed to be a... Is it here? Yes, it is. That's a hole as duggo. Nice. Is it up top or something? Or is it down below? I feel like there are like layers to the shit. Yes, they are right there. Is that a layer? I don't know. What I do know though is that I cannot find the thing. Where the... Is it up there? Can I get up there? Okay, before that, let's go here. Yara is just fishing. Let's see if we have anything else here. There is like a way outside, right? Great song, by the way. What do you have for me? Why have you got your fishing rod over here? You're really fishing? There's water and a rod. And of course I'm fishing. To think that you outsiders don't even know that. What's this world coming to? Seriously. I don't think this has anything to do with global trends. I'm sure Paimon knows what fishing is. That's right. We're not complete amateurs at fishing either, you know? Yeah, I've got like 2,000 fucking fish. What Paimon meant to say is, you know, that that's kind of weird for a Melusine to be using a fishing rod. Paimon didn't think you fished like that. I'm not being weird. I learned this from an outsider. Delaroche is a great person. She not only taught me how to fish, but she also gave me a rod too. Hers looked nicer, of course, but that's fine. She's a professional. I'm just a hobbyist. Still, I've been waiting here for so long when haven't gotten a bite yet. In that case, why don't you let us pros help you figure out what you're doing wrong? Are the two of you really better than Delaroche? She's a professional with a very pretty fishing rod. It looks like we might have to prove our skills, eh? But are there actually any fish here? Huh. Now that you mention it, there really aren't any. Paimon thought that was weird right from the get-go too. Fish? Delaroche did say that not all waters have fish in them. Does that count as a fish? If that isn't a fish, could it be the reason I can't fish it up in the first place? Master Platform, Master Paimon, please tell me, what must I do to fish that up? You sure are polite. Well, of course we'll help you, but first off, what's that thing you're referring to? It moves very quickly in the water, and it's so slippery that it's really hard to catch. That does sound like a fish, but it could also be some other underwater creature, right? Motherfucker. Well, whatever the case, we can be sure that it's something that lives in the water, but since we can't really see its silhouette, it must be hiding deep down. The way Paimon sees it, we need to spread some bait out and get it to come to the surface. But it ate so much bait already, I'm not sure if its sushi bait will help. Well, let's just spread some of our first and prepare our rod, then wait for it to bite. We don't know what it is yet, but oh well. What beautiful technique, let me try again. I'll give you the bait, Master Father, Master Paimon, and then I'll ready my rod, even though it's not a professional pretty rod. Oh, that's not a problem, just leave spreading the bait out to us. Please, we need to spray the ball. Okay, was right. I did. Is it a ball octopus? Yeah, it's that thing, the super slippery, hard to catch thing. So the beautiful techniques of fishing.
My guiding star.
Here comes the finale.
Replace we can need to waiting bucket. What lovely fishing technique, but this creature is now no longer beautiful. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? So we didn't think the thing you were talking about was a ball octopus, so it's my fault. Yeah, you were way too hasty. Well, Paimon didn't stop you either. Don't apologize, it is in the bucket now, and that's enough for me. If you say so, but seriously, how did the ball octopus end up here? Did it follow the flow and then fall in by an accident? I caught it outside. I wanted to be sure of my skills at using the fishing rod, which is why I went to go catch that ball octopus, I think you called it. If I put it in here, I'd be able to fish it up whenever I wanted. Well, that was the plan anyway, but I waited and waited and it wouldn't bite no matter what. Kinda concerning how you captured one and put it in a pool to practice fishing with the rod. We just spread some bait onto the water and it came out just like that. Didn't you think of doing something like that, Yara? I tried many different types of bait, like minced meat, breadcrumbs, worms, mince, components. It would just eat them and then disappear. I was even starting to think that bait had no effect on it. Components that doesn't sound like bait. Best not to feed strange things to aquatic products, so ball octopus can actually eat mechanical components. Isn't this more like eaten by mistake? Components are very, very important since they are not meant to be used as bait. I need to find a way to get them back. Anyway, Master, please take this component as thank for your help. It's fine, we didn't do all that much anyway, but Delaroche said that you need to call people master when you ask them for help, and that they will like it when you pay them consolidation fees. Is that not the case? I mean, it is. Please take this dry component. It will be very useful to you in Melusia village. If you say so, Ira, thanks a lot. I hope that I can learn more beautiful fishing techniques from you too in the future as well. I'm assuming that's the mechanical component, right? strange part. Right. So I'm not going there just yet because I want to go read that fucking book that's talking about Paimon being a rainbow fucking balloon and me being a goddamn monster that's gonna eat the world. Like, what the hell? Like, what the actual hell? My throat is fucking killing me though. So I'm not sure how much longer I can go for. I have been streaming for 6 hours already, so I mean, that ain't too bad. Wait. Is there a way to go down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. There you are, you piece of shit. Ooh. Is it this thing? Is that the book? I also didn't notice it before, but this is like... This is an egg-looking thing. Very strange. And I assume this egg is the thing. It's the body of the... rather, whatever the fuck it's called. Like it created all the things here. So let's see. If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find the place where that scholar once hid the books. So it is a pool that you can enter. Okay. But it looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Ah, right, it has been hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch then. Cantilla takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There is a soft chime, and the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Well, here's the entrance now. Wow, Paimon couldn't tell how you did that. I can't quite explain it either, but while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. Interesting. As long as I use my token to draw a line across those fissures, I can do some incredible things. That said, I don't know why they are only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found that indecipherable book. It has much to do with me and my token, and I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special in this way. It's quite a burden. There's nothing wrong with being special. Nothing wrong with being special. Well then, that's enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand this strange book. That's a fucking summoning circle. Goddamn. That is very spooky. So you can't understand it at all either after all. Not a single word. I reckon we should look more closely. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. They will slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks just like it did originally, as though nothing happened. Did you discover anything powerful? It was like I entered a strange place. I think I saw the runes dissolving and then reconstructing themselves. That's weird. Did you just stare too intensely or something? I knew you'd be able to see it too. Have you had the same experience, Canatilla? Is this what you meant by meditating? Yes, though I can't understand a single word in a book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it for long enough. It feels as though you've been transported to another world and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you're awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then What have you seen before? Wait just a moment. Ta-da, this is my notebook. I've written down everything I saw inside. That said, I wrote it all down while I was meditating. I was sort of in a trance, so it might be a bit hard to understand. Let Payment see, this is really messy, wow. But it says something about an Elinas or something like that. It's that fucking big egg. Big egg, it's the Elinas. Even when meditating, I can make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though, I can understand just a little bit. I still don't know what it is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is still missing a lot of content. The notebook does mention a few locations. Oh, so you mean that these locations might be clues? Locations? Yes, the names of locations are written between important sections. Could it be trying to tell us where the critical parts of the text are hidden? I mean, I've guessed as much in the past, but I've never left Elena, so... In that case, why don't you stay here, Kanatilla? We'll go investigate the place in the notebook. Maybe we'll find the missing pieces. Is that the fucking ancient pages that I've been gathering? So, the remaining few I will probably find with the help of this thing. And besides, it's ready to Elena, so there's no way we're going to ignore it. In that case, I'm counting on you too. If you find anything, just bring it back. I'll be waiting here for you. Although I feel like fine pages, esoteric revelations. 2 out of 3. Would this be... So it's not enigmatic pages. Ancient volume. 2 out of 3. What the fuck did I find then? 2 out of 3. What? So let me see. There's nothing here. What else do we have here? Enigmatic page 12. Let's fucking go. So a common chest.
This chest is some kind of trick.
So where in the fuck would I be able to find the other pages? Because of esoteric relations. Is it somewhere here? No, it's at the top of a fucking mountain. What the hell? Okay, let's go then. Wait. We'll talk to her first. If we can find the missing parts of this book and put them back where they belong, maybe we'll be able to understand more. Yes, we will. Guess I'll have to just climb it. Let's go and see what we can find. And what did I miss? Because like I found a ton of shit already, but I somehow missed it. This seems like it's inside the... The fuck? Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get inside them? Did I miss an entrance? I fucking might have. Yes, I did. Wait a minute. How? What? This is the main fucking island. I've been here. I've been there. We explored this, so I just didn't fucking see that you can go inside. What in the hell? Shitty exploration is shitty, huh? Who would have thought? God damn it. I mean, at least now I know. And these boys are back.
Stars, shine for me.
So it is connected to the abyss. Interesting.
Cue the spotlight. Step on up. Covenants of the deep. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Just die already. Thank you. Oh, Lost Treasure Hoarded Journal. Discovered an ancient ruin that remains unmarked on any map. An entrance has completely collapsed. If I manage to find a way in, I may discover some rare treasure. Convincing everyone that whatever's in there is gonna be worth a while was tough going. The next part's gonna be a walk in the park by contrast. There's no need to keep a low profile here. Didn't find aught else but this arcane formation and the peculiar barriers around it, and after all that effort too. There seems to be someone trapped inside the barriers. Can't tell if they are alive or not. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed, not after how far I've gone. That's just not my style. The remaining pages are filled with black stains, making text unbearable. What the fuck? Enigmatic. The very first enigmatic page. Okay. We've got first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I still need 7 and 9 and 10. So I need a ton, to be honest. Decipher the page. Is there anything else here? Is that it? I mean, I still haven't explored 2 places fully, right? The Melusine village, and like I've already seen that you can. Let's go. Yeah, the Melusine village might have more pages, and the Loch folk place might also have more pages. Oh, come on. Will this be then the first 3 pages, potentially? These do look like the missing pages from the book. Let's try putting one back in, shall we? Insert page. The first one. Oh, and I didn't go one by one. And then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book like before. The edge of the page goes below. Distance, what seemed to... Shit. Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by an ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born after from the ashes, which these books refer to as Fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically at least it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme I have formulated and termed World Formula. What is this lore? All the records are blurred with age, but were I able to quantify them to some extent, they could be of use in my world formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same, though this result is not expected. Unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilizations born, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. And if it was that sort of power, there might be a chance. Are there 7 of them? Celestia, maybe? Confusion is hell. Here I found the magical techniques left behind by the Golden Troop. They seem to be referred to by various names. I'll go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as the Seal of Chemical Marriage, and consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I have encountered similar symbols in documents from Arts and Croats Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Related records may be found elsewhere as well. I should record my findings here for now, as they may prove useful in the future. God damn. Even Paim could start to understand. Seems like the confusion was all due to the pages that were missing before, huh? Second page? Awesome, let's put another page in now, shall we? Second page, yep. Dude, this is like lore down beyond all belief. As you start meditating, you once more attempt to understand the page's content. The edges of the page blur and incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth and mountain up our book. Yet before you can make sense of what is happening, there is a rush of noise all around you. You return to the world as it was. Any pictures? No. Give me a sec. The pollution of the land and water brought by the giant beast Elinas seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to Elinas itself, even the adults seem to be at a total loss. They simply cordoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the creature's mouth, and it reminded me of events from some of the stories I once read. So the serpent is Elinas, because slipping into the mouth, it was the exit from this thing, so we are in its body, and that egg is probably either its heart or the direct egg that it's gonna resurrect from. God damn. Its mouth and remind of events from some of the stories I once read. Though I have no substantive evidence, I still sense some sort of will from it, just like the thing that talked to us. Jacob did too, so this is probably Elaine's enigmatic pages. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardening. There it is, as if forming a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense, with such a wellspring of vitality, if my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there's no need to subject Jacob to such risks. I should get safe experimental data first through the Institute of Natural Philosophy, and that's where we found some pages, and then set specific research objectives. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this may waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Elinas remains toxic, and the risk if Jacob has returned. He's quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to the possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he recovered quickly and hasn't shown other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if it's just for the future, we must find a way to get allies, get stronger, and prevent disaster. Cool, so maybe this is Anne's words. Elaine has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I brought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the time only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. Did he go to the Abyss? And Abyss has some time manipulating stuff? We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much needed help. As for Mary Ann, now it's Mary Ann, so this is not Anne, maybe Elaine's sister then? Just the sight of her fills me with joy, and yeah, she liked Mary Ann too. We had a long discussion about the Nazis in Kreutz Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell them about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotine, who was with them, is part of the Mason Gardenage. Although he seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother, it was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. What the fuck is this lore, man? If I can read the words now, the other intended meaning is a total mystery. We'll just have to put the last page in and see what we get. Maybe the content will link up or something. The tests on Jacob's strength continue, as before the flesh and blood of the great beast Elinas is being used as nutrition. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by Jacob's feelings of disgust. It's a relief to know that the physical condition has been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit and no longer as a necessity for survival. but I suppose it's a good thing because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that jam was somewhat similar to the flesh and blood of Alina, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seemed quite uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. Then the next step would be to attempt the opening of a passage. The passage was opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. Holy fuck, this is talking about opening the doors to abyss. What the hell? Would this be the door from the last location of Sumeru then? They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was here. Though he was so scared, he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out while bawling. These monsters are identical to those we discovered during our desert expedition. Aha, so not quite, they reopened the door. However, those were salt gray, stiff and immobile. There it is. Okay, so this was after the calamity. Okay, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain the properties are nearly identical to those of Elinas, so Elinas is a creature of the abyss. Goddamn, the Kandrian records mention passages appearing in large numbers and numerous dangerous monsters that look like dogs emerging from them. It's very likely that they are the same type. It can be safely postulated that the location these passages link to is full of these monsters, and I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts. Thus, these hounds may be called rift hounds. God damn. Dude, this is the deepest fucking lore. It's read faster and faster, you fall into a trance and arrive again in that mysterious space. The same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I ran the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birth and waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite the predicament. Hey, come on now, don't cry, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You are special. I know, you're worried that constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Renaissance Cross Institute together and take a look, okay? The voice drifts away. After what feels like a long time, though, in this world, time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. You hear the voice once more. So yeah, this is like... where would this be then? It's not the Abyss, although it could be connection to the Abyss. It looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Tomorrow we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared, it'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to persuade them further, besides belief, we will also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it Book of Revealing, and put it in the form of a book. We'll use a secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the world that their cognitive framework allows them to see, but using this method we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. So the potion that lets us see the truth is potentially revealing this. Using this method we can share the visions. It's gotta be the potion then, right? Just as you begin to listen closer to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound resounding you wake up again. I feel like someone that Mihoyo took like a huge hit of ayahuasca or DMT and just fucking blasted, dude, and saw all of this. Are you okay, Florpole? Was there an earthquake just now? The girl in the sewers experienced earthquakes, right? she be connected to this somehow? Earthquake? What earthquake? Nothing happened here. Paimon did get a little dizzy, but you look like you'd fainted. You didn't wind up in some mysterious space again, did you? Just what's going on in this weird space anyhow? And if you think about it, it's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and can get back out? So just what did you encounter inside? I seem to have witnessed a premonition that someone had. Seem to have heard a prophecy that someone made. Let's go with prophecy. Did someone say anything in there? And it was some kind of prophecy that's real creepy. If what you say is true, then this was actually a book of prophecies, wasn't it? But why make the format so complicated? If the author didn't want people to understand, wouldn't have been better to not write it at all? Actually, I also heard all kinds of sounds while I was meditating, but they were just the sounds of birds and flowers. Again, right cognitive frameworks. I don't know anything about the prophecy you spoke of. It seems you must enter the space again to understand what's going on. If we made it together this time, we should be able to enter it. Paimon's still worried. Wait, Paimon wants to come too. No way she's gonna stay here alone. Once again, you focus upon meditating. The furor surrounding you fades. The world grows silent, and you hear the tiniest of sounds, and a feeling that is wrath or perhaps grief wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound, and as you follow that sound, a whole world utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. Dude, this is a fucking world quest. Is this fucking Kandria? It's not Kandria, right? Is this the Abyss? Utterly alien but familiar. Where the hell did we end up? This is like some kind of dreamscape. This must be the strange place we were talking about before. It's much more vivid than before. Did the author of the book really create this place and they hid such a big space inside it too? Well, Paimon doesn't know how they did it, but this place looks like a ruin. We meditated with Canola to get here, but we're the only two people around here right now. She didn't fall somewhere, did she? Oh no. Things could get bad if she winds up in danger. Let's go find her, hurry. Dude, that looks like... First of all, Kandrian as fuck. Just simply Kandrian as fuck. Also, I think this is where we saw the upside down crystal, the sinner. So this has got to be the Abyss. What the hell? We are in it. We're really fucking in it now. Shit. And I'm fucking dead. Right. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't go near there. Right. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Oh, there's a fucking challenge there. How can I get there? I guess I can't. Can I jump from here to there? I'm not sure. If I die, where will I appear? I appear here. Let's try getting over there. Come on. Oh. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be here at this time, but whatever. Come on. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is fucking Abyss. This is for sure Abyss. Where am I going? This is the most convoluted way to get there, but whatever, I guess.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
And we have a ceiling that goes through the abyssal doors, okay. This is the limit here. Full exploration. There is another challenge there, but I think I can jump through there and get up there. Okay. I feel like I should though. Should change the team if I want to explore all of this. Just to be on the safer side. Dude, this has got to be the abyss, like the purple colors, the hole in the sky, everything. God damn. Dude, this is just a Melusine world quest based on exploration. This is insane. And like I'm fucking sure no usual players who play Genshin just to see the main story will experience this. They won't even know. I mean, they most likely will just see it in a video on YouTube and will complain that they need to work for this shit. Because, oh my god, exploration. Who wants to play the game to experience all of this stuff? Oh my god.
Have you heard the ballad of the...
Yes, I have, Venti. Yes, I have. Where the fuck am I going? Wait just a second here, because I need to do that as well. I would have gone through here, through there, and this could potentially take me there, but I'm pretty sure I need to release someone here. Wait.
Stabilize.
I also don't have...
Conquering. Worthless.
I only have fucking wind here, like I will not kill them at all. I don't have a healer, I don't have anyone, to be honest.
Windstrider.
Order guide you.
Oh, and I need to kill them in 20 seconds, right? Yeah, okay, I'll need to change. I'll need to change my team for sure.
Woo!
Yahoo!
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Yeah, okay. I'll just fail me real quick here. Dude, this is crazy.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Rank cutter. No, my sword. Billowing surge. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Great.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Shit, so damn hot. Let's go back. And I didn't get a Sealy this time, which is interesting, but whatever. Where will it take me? Here, okay. Came from there. Can I get up there? Not yet, so we go through here. And those are the Sealies I released, I believe. And we have Helitrals as well. The music too. Oh, come on. It's a shit climb.
Yahoo!
You cannot be fucking serious. I don't really know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, but whatever. Is there anything there? It hangs in the sky. I feel like there might be. I started there, I've been up there, right? And down there. Go through here, yeah, right. Anything of note here? Can I even return? I guess through there. Oh, there is something here. 10k more. All of that work just for this. Of course, cause like, why would they, right? Okay. How the fuck do I even return now? Anything else here though? Also like these crystals. We've seen only a few of these, I believe. I think that takes me like way back, right? Yeah. Is there anything there? Because I haven't checked it yet. Also, can I go? No, that's just a portal that lets us see through. Okay, nothing here. Climb, you piece of shit. God damn it. Yeah, don't go near there, yeah, right? Paimon sees what it's Kanatil over there. Kanatil over here. Oh, I'm glad I came back here. I wouldn't have... Did you not hear it? Come on, faster. Yeah, I wouldn't have even activated this quest then. Find her, right? A bit more money. There she is. Is she on the other side, maybe? Maybe not. Boys, nah, sorry guys, I'm not touching you. You're already in the fucking abyss. I feel bad for you. Let alone you being Healy Churls. What is that? Money? Yeah. Where will this take me? Not where I want to go. That would have been spooky. Real fucking spooky. And we've come full circle, okay. And we have the last Celia, okay.
A fateful offering.
Let's see. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. And this will now take us here. To the weird geometry, positioning of everything. It's fucking insane.
Time to go.
Electricity. Wait. This is... Yeah, she's up there, okay. This is in Kanamiya. This is directly in Kanamiya's library. 1-to-1. What the fuck?
Time to go.
Okay, let's get electricity and activate them all. Don't really need him usually, so
Whatever
let's just...
would you do without?
True, I don't know what I would do. And there's the chest. Nothing else here. Why the fuck are you taking? Oh, why you just taking me all the way back?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Anything else here? No. That's the book. I fucking hope we do not leave this place after this, because I still have the Sealies. Where'd can I tell her go? She was just here a moment ago. Wait, there's something on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. You pick up a page from a book. Is it another enigmatic page? Scattered page. See that? That's the conclusion the world formula arrived at after countless calculations. The scene we foresaw, the destruction after the cataclysm. And this world where not even a sweet flower or a mint can grow. The abyss. This is the end of all things. The abyss. Do you believe it at last? Whether you have arrived at this place via the Book of Revealing or the Looking Glass, lend me your strength, that we may avoid this future. Just as I said, the only way is... Is this the page the same as ones we found before? How did it end up here? Let Paimon see. It's easily readable. Is it because we're in this strange space? Yes, cataclysm, destruction, some kind of apocalypse, what? Even if Paimon can read the words, still doesn't make any sense. Bitch, we've been through this. We've learned, like, in each region about the cataclysm. How the fuck are you this dumb? But if we put it together with the other pages, it appears to be a prophecy. That's true. We've definitely seen something about calculations before. So does this mean that this is the future the author wants us to see? No, it's the future that he saw. A world we even grow, and it's a terrible place no matter how you slice it. But if that really is the future, shouldn't the author tell everyone about it and find a solution? Why make a place like this? Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it, or maybe he had his own considerations. It also mentioned some kind of looking glass. Seems like there are other ways to get in here. Yes. Still, Paimon doesn't think any of this will much help in answering Kanatila's questions. Forget it, who cares about some dumb prophecy anyway? The important thing right now is to find Kanatila. Let's keep looking. And well, this is just a scattered page, okay. Wait just a second, because I'm not sure where the fuck you will take me. I would assume it'll take me to the outside where the sealies are, but like I want to make sure I get them. Oh, I could have just climbed there, whatever.
A fateful offering.
Fateful offering indeed. Wait a few seconds. Let's go. Yeah, it should take me here. Or just to the very fucking top. Okay, I'm glad I interacted with them, because it takes me... Where in the fuck even am I flying? I'm glad I did that though. Anything here of value? Nothing here. We'll explore all of that. We've been there. Okay.
I follow the wind.
Don't think I've missed anything there, but can until get there. That's a dog. That's a normal dog. Oh, will she be gone? No, not yet. And besides, right
now.
She's in danger.
Right here.
I will have order.
Gap infiltrating alien.
Wind
What the
strike.
fuck?
Clouds hide. The birds.
Brace yourselves. Emerge.
Holy hell, no sign of where she's gone. There's only this fellow here. That side it doesn't seem to want to attack us anymore. That's first for a Rift Hound, right? It looks like he wants to say something to us. Now that we can understand it anyway, we shouldn't get too close just in case. Wait, is Paimon seeing things? Will it transform into something else? Yeah, the dog. What's another little ducky doing here? Where's that refund go? Take a look. Is there something wrong with the Paimon's eyes? It might be the refund. Anything that happened in a dream. Is trying to tell us to go through the passage over there. Also, passages, right? That's the passage, I guess. Getting from inspiration, Paimon gets right. Who knows where they're gonna lead, but we weren't able to find Kanatila anywhere, so maybe we did leave that way. And it looks like there's no other route we can take, so let's just try and see what happens. Are we going directly into the abyss? Dude, this is a world quest. This is just a simple world quest. What? We came right back. Or maybe we never even left. Oh, you had the same reaction as I did, Paimon. Kanatila, we're looking all over for you. Paimon kept calling out for you, but you never responded. That place was so dangerous, but you just ran around all over the place. Dangerous? The place we entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. We see different things. But all we saw was rubble. That's all. I kept looking for you too back in that previous space, but there were big trees and flowers everywhere, so I got lost. Fortunately, I followed the sound of a bird, then found a golden butterfly, which brought me up on top of the garden. What about the reef hound? We saw you in a reef hound. Oh right, that reef hound even turned into a dog. Now it feels like Paimon is just talking nonsense. I saw a little dog too on top of the garden. There was a cute little dog that nodded at me and helped open the way out for me. I thought you were both had gone somewhere else to play and that I didn't need to worry, so I just came back here. And you, what did you discover? On another page. Right, we found this inside, though we don't know if it'll be useful. It also looks like a page from this book. You open the page you found and show it to Kanatila. The butterfly, it's the golden butterfly. What are you talking about? I can see the golden butterfly flying out from the page, just like the one I saw in the space before. Never mind solving anything, we've got even more problems on our hands now. Seems like you really did see something completely different in that space. Cognitive framework. If that space is the future predicted by the author, then why did you see a garden? Just thinking about that makes Paimon head hurt. It's a full rubble world for us, but it will be a pretty much heaven for the Melusines. But I was very happy inside. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, if we can communicate our feelings to one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all that much after all. I wouldn't say that we had a great time in there, but if you figured things out for yourself, good on you. Still, that place is pretty sketchy and we don't yet have any clue as to what's up with that prophecy either. Speaking of the prophecy, this book makes it sound really scary, sure, but what if the things I saw were the real future? After all, such things aren't set in stone, are they? And since the book mentions other ways to enter that space, we may be able to figure this book out and its prophecy out if we find them. And then maybe we can meet there again in that space. It may be better if we just meet in reality. Also, Kanatila don't go running around in that space anymore. And I can just decipher all the other pages. Since memories can be made into books, if we reverse their logic, books can also be written directly into memories. What is it? Is there something you'd like to ask about the Book of Revealing? No matter how I think about this, converting memories into books is quite an incredible deed. The creator of this book must have only been able to do this because they viewed the emotions in their memories as the most precious thing in the world. It doesn't change how difficult its contents are to parse, though. What else we got? Got a new page with me. Oh, if you found one or more new pages, just put them inside the book. Let's see what happens. So, read is just the kind of pages to contain comprehensible symbolizer and language and geometrical figures, but the period of focus seems to gradually render its meaning incomprehensible. Check the first section's pages, begin to meditate, leave. Okay. So I just need to decipher my pages, right? Yeah. Let's go with 4. Do I have 4? 4. I've been assigned to Elaine's lab. That guy only likes things he can figure out completely. If this were a novel, he might be the type of villain who becomes a crazy serial killer just to figure out how the human body works. Interesting. But he doesn't seem even remotely fazed about such statements. On the contrary, he spoke to us about the similarities and differences between humans and machines, and between artificial intelligence and personality. Uh-oh, this is bad. At this rate, he might really turn into a villain like that. I was disappointed to discover that quality of the people from the institute is worse than I expected. I expected the people here to be smarter and more open to new ideas than those in high positions outside, but the reality has been infuriating, or perhaps it would be more appropriate to call it incomprehensible. It stands to reason that a research institution with such vast resources should possess the greatest talent. Elaine's assistant isn't very good, a little stupid even, but at the very least he is not hostile and doesn't fear us. I'm unable to get the research resources I desire for now. But that isn't a bad thing. Jacob has always been fond of watching him take apart pocket watches and other clockwork devices. The direction of Elaine's research on controlled annihilation isn't bad, and it would be very interesting to figure out the nature of Melusine and Numa. After all, as a form of energy localized to Fontaine that has been observed in living organisms, fully researching them might help us understand the difference in nature between the structure of our bodies and that of Carl's. I think he was an ancient being, maybe? Or just an immortal? Fuck, I don't remember. In any case, I must find a way to win over the people here. Though their imagination is limited and it's unpleasant to say so, they have some influence outside the institute. Their strength and resources might be consolidated to help them. I can use that book to show them what we've experienced. Although they say a single piece of evidence is never sufficient, the change in Jacob fills me with hope. If I can make more people accept this kind of change, then it wouldn't matter if we came face to face with the apocalypse. Even if our world couldn't even grow mint, we could still survive, and as long as we can survive, we can revive our civilization. That will be the next topic. He called it a field investigation from the higher-ups, but I think Carter just wanted to take us out to have some fun. I wonder what he got when he got to know Mary Ann. Though it's quite nice because I haven't seen such a carefree smile on her face for a long time. The same goes for Jacob and Elaine. It's like they were back in the Nazi-Syncroids Institute. Of course, I was quite happy too. Based on the ruins here, it's likely to be related to the Golden Troop. If that is true, the huge stone figures in the ruins may have significant research value as well. I found a damaged map, it may be useful. I just found out about his physical condition. It seems I cannot continue indulging in mechanical research with Elaine, and I must find a final solution as soon as possible, or it will be too late. Jesus, man. Let's have another page. We have 5, right? Where is it? 5. Then I will need to find 7 and 9 and 10. So I feel like that would be in one place then, right? Because we then have 11, 12. Or maybe not. Well, either way, page 5. Elaine made a huge breakthrough. Everyone is discussing Fontaine's energy revolution, but instead of praise, there seems to be more jealousy drifting around the institute. Although it has nothing to do with me, I'm still furious on his behalf. The adventurer we commissioned found something really valuable, a red gemstone that appeared on the snowy mountains of Mondstadt after the disaster. He's talking about the heart of the fucking dragon that died there. I get, or his blood, I guess, right? Its properties are very similar to the flesh and blood of Alina's, verified by Jacob. It's supposedly a product of the great dragon's decaying corpse. Yep. In order to reduce confusion, it will hereafter be referred to as scarlet quartz. Although it generates heat and has the effect of increasing explosive power, the toxins it contains mean ordinary humans cannot withstand it, with the exception of neo-humans, tentative name like Jacob, capable of detoxifying it. None have been found yet. Another similar discovery is the filth in the great mines of Lewe. So nails, celestial nails, both of those. And could we be neo-humans? Because we can detoxify it, right? Because we cleared Dvalin's tears. That is fucking very interesting. Unfortunately, I've hit a snag in my research. The biggest challenge is how to reproduce results, but if I can obtain sufficient resources, I'm certain I can overcome this. At the very least, the idiots on our side still admire, fear us. The tricks I put Jacob up to were very quite effective, even though it's quite sad that people from an Institute of Natural Philosophy have somewhat turned into believers. At least I can entrust them with simple tasks. Let's use that name to form a society for now. I'll use it as a means to give them organization and a sense of belonging, but Carter is unconscious. I took samples of his blood and skin and got a swift cat paw to take it to Sumeru to be looked at. After other from observing the problem, the root of the problem cannot be found. It's pointless, absolutely pointless. Conventional medicine is pointless. I must figure out something else out. Jacob's proposal is very dangerous. I must give it more thought. I told Carter everything and had Jacob prove his strength and transformation. I even explained the risks, its historical baggage, and my other objectives. Create a second sample that can corroborate the realization of human transcendence via stuff, and derive the holistic character and method from it. Carter isn't very good at thinking scientifically, so I used many examples and methods of emphasis, but he seems to have made up his mind from the beginning. Do I really feel that Jacob is like the twins? And the human transcendence is like we are the transcendent. Still deteriorating, seems Jacob's successful integration was an extreme case, or perhaps he's not himself anymore, I can't be sure. I must continue observing. It can't be a waste, or else it will all have been for nothing, utterly meaningless. I got more materials in an attempt to reverse it, all sorts of relics and biological tissue from after the calamity. I even got my hands on extremely dangerous residue. Nothing worked, but I can't give up. He's still alive right now. At the very least, in this sense, it can continue. It cannot be a waste. He's preserved for now, and further tissue collapse has been prevented. Jacob doesn't tear up at the sight of him anymore, but occasionally Carter's voice is occasionally heard from, and that's the worst. I've tried cutting out the organs where his vocal cords probably are, but they grow back in 1 to 3 days. Elaine and I have completely broken off our working relationship. It's regrettable, but I don't blame him. The most regrettable part is the previous direction was proved to be ineffective, but it wasn't all for naught. Identifying the errors made was the greatest benefit. Due to the short lifespans, the cost of trial and error is very high. On this account, I must thank Carter, so I must find a way to save him. I must prove that I can do it. Another thing I gained is members of the society have grown more loyal. Aren't I a talented actor? During my discussion with Jacob, I thought of another direction that's worth trying. It may be a solution to everything. Most of the remaining content cannot be deciphered due to the thoughts expressed being utterly incoherent. So wait, maybe they are not like us, and maybe this is the talk about Canrian blood, maybe, or something like that, right? Because we have someone who's assumedly mortal in form of Jacob, and he would have been ascended, but he is in fact cursed. And we have Carter, who probably got the blood transfusion and is now turning into a hilichurl, right? There's a voice, there's something in there, but he can't really speak. This is unbelievable lore dump. For now, this will be the last page until I find 7. Ooh, a chest, because I've gone through 2 sets, right? In the expedition to Petrichor, in the ruins from before, we discovered Origin. It seems that compared to humans, we if all return to transcend. Although anti-intellectual and counterintuitive, the ancients succeeded before. Most of their meaning is incoherent. So yeah, again, right?
A fateful offering.
I assume that's. Let's try reading. Check the first section, second section pages. Enigmatic 6. Stop reading. Check the first. Aha. First section is the first 5 pages. Okay. And the the second stage is 6 and onwards. Okay. And if we meditate, will there be something? Because it can be used to re-enter the mysterious but inaccessible space. You put some distance between you and the book. Begin to meditate. The edges of the pages gradually, and we re-enter the world, right? So, is there anything new here? Not there. I guess maybe it lets us go back here simply because there's some exploration here that people might have missed, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I've already explored everything, so I guess this is kind of pointless. I also need to eat real quick. Well, I feel like I keep seeing a sparkle there, but I'm probably just tripping balls. Been there, been here. Sorry, boys, I'm not killing you. Although maybe I should. They would be here for a reason, right? Would they? I've done all of that, all of this. I mean, they are the only thing that I still haven't done. Let's just kill them. Now, also the question must be asked. Do I read all the other pages?
Yahoo!
Even though they are completely out of order at this point. Do I want to get spoiled, or do I want to
Right now,
explore
emerge.
everything and then learn about it? Yeah, okay, they don't have anything. Can I just leave here? I'm not sure. Can TP back, but that would like be longer. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just get back out. I also finished all those pages, so maybe if I talk to her, she'll say something new. Because obviously this place is now useless to me. Though let's double check if I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have, but still. This will take me up, right? Yeah, this is like an economia 1-to-1, so I assume it would mean that economia copied Canaria 1-to-1. We have that, there's nothing there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've explored everything as much as I could. Cool, Reef Hounds are back. Interesting.
Emerge.
Gather!
Time for takeoff.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
A sight to behold.
Stabilize!
Is that it? Seems like it. If they keep reappearing here, I guess this could be a good place to farm Rifthound mats. Nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay. So nothing new here. I think I'll just spoil myself. Then we'll figure out the other pages later on. Because I'm not sure how long it will take me to find them all. Anything new? Book reverse. Found book, I got new page with me. If you found anything, yeah, okay, well, let's see what happens. Let's decipher more then. 8. Rather than calling it a sword, it should be called a key. It does not belong to anyone, and it just travels from one hand to the next. The wills of countless people be concentrated, necessary materials and rituals. And it's actually quite interesting. It basically just boils down to a kind of extremely effective witchcraft that takes advantage of the situation, but the reason it is effective is due to the nature of the origin, the primordial. Primordial? Based on the records, the constituent elements should be a circle of 4 Wothans and a tree of emanation. Would this be Erman's soul and the 4 shadows then? Flows from the roots toward the center of the circle, and the circle encircles the abstract of... It's akin to pie crust and the feeling of the pie, a metaphor sure to excite Jacob. We'll need some suitably sophisticated terminology for the layman. Found the ancient seal's general location. If the records are accurate, we should be able to confirm the specific site. We should also be able to determine the location of 4 constituent elements. For as long as we find one, we can calculate all the other nodes. We arranged for members of the society to visit several candidate locations. We should be able to find traces of water and channels of higher quality and density. This is just hilarious now. The secrets that ancient civilizations so carefully guarded were a joke. Turns out we've already been through the same countless times in our youth. This late replica we discovered supported the calculations. As the prelude to the apocalypse, the sea will is for rumors about us in opposition to the society. I got no fucking clue what that means. 11. Let's go. Shall be the passage between the primordial and the present. Deconstruct and reverse its utility and internalize, use to fully master. Matrimony of chemistry, bonding of the elements, circular ruins, forest and the mirror. Send Lyris and Jacob to incomprehensible stuff. And the last 12, so I'm assuming this is... Yeah, this is the last page. 3 engines have been absorbed to date, useful skills gained. Discover from their memories that regarding the Ordo's existence, the Court of Fontaine has officially... This is some very fucking deep law. A very interesting mechanism. With the right organ, consciousness can be transplanted. Has the knowledge to operate the mechanism, understand the general idea after absorption that other than an experimental model, all operated on a simple logic tree. An interesting attempt, but the path he chose was regrettable. Renee would definitely think so. Jacob got emotional because he does not wish to oppose the Guillotine siblings. Declined, of course. Alain Guillotine said before leaving that it seems that there is no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. He does not understand the future. He does not even realize that we hit the point of no return long ago. I, however, will create the future, and there will be a place for him and Marianne Guillotine in it. What the fuck?
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay. Let's see, is there like a third? Yeah, there's the third section, and 11, 12 are part of them, so there might be 15 of them then. God damn it, that's gonna be a lot of fucking searching. Okay. And this then would mean also these red crystals. So yeah, they are exactly like fucking the ones on the ones in Mondstadt. Let's see more then. Let's uncover stuff. We still got like a ton of stuff to explore here. So I still need page 7, page 9, page 10. I have 11 and 12. Oh, she's gone. Interesting. And yeah, Paimon is a rainbow balloon who has a tie that goes beyond the sky. What does that even mean? And I'm a monster who can devour the entire world. God damn. What was that? Kind of like citrus? Weird. Whatever. Yeah, right, and this is further yet. Not yet. Let's see, Serene, what do you have for me? There's much left to do today. Are there any Melusines around who might need help? Let me think, there's a Hess. I believe she's been claiming recently that she's seen a ship in my dreams. I don't know what's going on with her, but I'm quite worried. It sounds problematic. True, whatever the case, could you head over to the place with a lot of ships north of the village and see if you can help? You can count on me, thank you so much. What's the other? Could you tell me about Melusine Village? Is it your first time here? Well, in that case, welcome. This is the home of us Melusines, but as you can see, owing to the location, we don't get many human visitors. Be sure to let me know if you run into any trouble here, if you need anything at all. You're the village head? The village head, do you mean some person who's in charge of everyone? I don't think that describes me. I'm just a little older than the other kids. As everyone's big sister, it's my responsibility to help with day-to-day issues. That's right, I've got to look after everyone. Okay. What do we have here? Brush of sea foam. This is up top, right? Ah, now she's in there. Okay. Then I can speak to these girls. LeMay. Hello, you look like you are from the outside the village. Excuse me, but would you accept my request for an interview? Interview? What? We've got reporters here too? Journalists, how? Looks like I give people the same impression as a real one. That said, I'm not a real journalist. I'm studying hard to become one, though. Just like the ones who write for the Steambird. Also, there's a Melusine newspaper nowadays. I'm working on one of my own. I record the things that happen every day into it, and I make some drawings for it. That's cute. Wait a moment, I'm the one conducting the interview, so why are you the one asking the questions? Well, whatever, as long as the contact's newsworthy. Outland visitor reports business to Melusine chief reporter. Guest interested in the future of Melusine news industry. That's our title. What's the other? Let's do the next time, shall we? Please be sure to accept my offer next time. There is Latin. Oh my, I've never seen you before, traveler. Would you like to try some of Melusine Village specialties? Are you local specialties? That's right, let me introduce you. Here we use ingredients sourced nearby to make delicious dishes that match our taste. It might be tooting my own horn here, but our specialties are well known amongst niche gourmets. The Steambird even included trying Melusine Village cuisine in their 100 heroic challenges to try this year feature. We are number 20 on the list. Also, I recently came up with a new dish when I tried out. Notin takes out a dish with a blurry silhouette. The stimulating scent makes your eyes swell up. This doesn't look edible, you don't think so anyway. You love making food, do you? Of course, not to brag or anything, but my food's the best in Melusine Village. I greatly treasure the expressions everyone makes after eating my dishes. In fact, I can't wait to see yours. How about it? Would you like to have a go? Well, cooking should require focus on all aspects, including color and scent. Sure, hit me with it. Contrary to its appearance, the dish is actually most refreshing. After a single bite, the pungent flavors also become surprisingly amiable. There's lots of things you can't know till you try. My food was pretty good, huh? I could tell from your expression. What was the other interaction? I got other things to do now, so thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. I can do the concentrate on stuff and stuff, right? You are making food. Of course, not to brag. Well, you sound like you know a lot about cooking. Cool. All the more reason then for you to try my dish out. It's a combination of all I know about flavors, scent, and colors. I'm not all that hungry right now, I'm afraid. True, if you eat while you're very full, even the most delicious food would seem merely ordinary. Well then, come back when you are feeling hungry and want to try some other. Don't forget. Okay. We've got her. Give me a sec though. You need to look around. Oh, this is why we look around.
This just is some kind of trick.
Yes, it is. So this will be the last Melusine that I need to interact with here. Sadil. You're an unfamiliar face. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cat Nigel? How did you come to our village? Don't be nervous. You must be an adventurer from afar. Sorry, force of habit from work. I just wanted to say hello. Habit you picked up at work? Yeah, I'm Sadil, an agent of the Phantom. My usual work involves site inspection and information collection, all to ensure the safety of Fontaine citizens. So, well, when I see people I haven't seen before, I get a little nervous. Sorry about that. Okay, super short and sweet. So there are people from the Phantom in Mercy Village too. Well, that's a matter of course. Though, well, I'm not just here on vacation. If I was one of my colleagues on the job, I wouldn't just be hanging around willy-nilly. Okay. We now need to go up there. Oh, there's a chest. Let's go.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear.
Just kidding.
Awesome. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Is this a pathway? Nope. Can I climb up through here? I think I can. I will need to eat some stamina, I think. That's... will I be able to stand here? I'm not so sure. If I try it... Whoop. Okay, can I get up there? I think with stamina I might be able to. 95, 100 stamina, let's go. And we will simply climb. I should be able to stand on this. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. This would... Where would this take me? Who the fuck knows, huh? Oh, come on. Do I need to bring Kazuha out again? Would be easier to go from here. Oh, you piece of shit. Climb. Oof, indeed. Yeah, there we go. Can you fucking climb though? Thank you. Finally. Okay. Where will this lead me to? To literally nowhere. What the hell? New music? And like... I guess there is a way through here then. I'll need to dive here. I guess I haven't dove there. Maybe haven't even explored there. Okay, I'll need to get on it. And then it might open up the path into here. Okay. We go forward through the quest then. Explored everything, talk to everyone here. Talk to her, I have talked to her, right? Slossy, I'm not sure if I have. I have the materials ordered before I arrived. I haven't talked. The accessories you're wearing seem rather strange. My accessories? I'm sorry, I'm an artisan. Whenever I see ornaments and such that I've never seen before, my mind jumps right to how do I make that? Yours are so beautiful, simple yet full of charm. I love them. Thank you. What else do we have here? Spoke of materials you ordered. That's right, I mean gems I ordered from a merchant in Fontaine. I make all kinds of accessories out of gems, but conversely, I can do my work without them. I just wish the goods would come in faster. Okay. Here I've got some other things I attend right now. Okay. Now I've talked to everyone. Okay. Yeah, I've been there. So the quest is important, but that is even exactly why I will avoid it for now. Do we have anything here? Just the water. And... oh, we need to cut something down here. Interesting. Okay. Well, didn't I... come on. Now it works. That was that. Okay. What is this? Punch? Can I like hit it or something? No, but I also can't interact with it. Do we have a blubber boy around? Maybe if I open this up. What am I supposed to do with them without a blubber boy? Weird, but whatever, I guess. Is there anything else I missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The quest is there, so we are going here. There is still a hydroculus somewhere there. Maybe we'll make a full circle through here. Doesn't look like it, so how in the hell... what did I miss? Oh, come on. Shoot it, thank you. Let's see, is this a page? Nope, it's random bullshit. Great. Just amazing. Okay, let's go further.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
And there is a quest in here. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is this the abyss? A lonely place. That is Conrian. What the hell? I'm not taking the quests for now. Ton of crystal flies, that is nice.
Allow me. Don't be scared. My guiding stopped.
A round of applause!
Surprise!
Where is it going? Let's go. Ah, there's these things, okay.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
I'm writing them.
Be amazed! Step on up.
And voila!
Stars, shine for me.
Come on, die now. Thank you.
I wonder
Oh
if
my-
this chest is some kind.
Are you serious right now? What else we got? Energy with crit rate HP. Let's boost this up. Of course, it's flat HP because what else would it be? Flat attack. Jesus Christ, this is useless. I don't remember if I have many energy recharge pieces though, so might as well level it up. Another flat HP. Ah. Oh. It's gonna be flat attack. I fucking bet. Right? Oh, what a surprise. It's flat HP. Fuck off. Fuck just right off. Okay. Crystal flies? No, it's blue fox. Random stuff. Absolutely random stuff. Okay. A ton of crystal flies, though. I will definitely take that. This is... Where does this lead? Who knows? But first I will clear everything that we have here. This is a ship mast, and this is a straight up ship. How the fuck did it get here? Why did it get here? Oop. I guess I need to unlock that, right? Where was it? There it is. It's gonna be that thing. It's gonna be May. And then I activate this, so I can activate that. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. Finally.
Just as I...
And just as you did something right. We have the quest. We have this. Red Horn Boys. We have this flying boy. Get over here.
Rust and Rebit!
How would I climb it? From the ship, I guess? Cool. And we have a chest down there as well. Nice. I think this
I wonder
is
if this chest is some kind of trick.
Canarian music. I'm pretty sure this was like Canarian motifs. You piece of shit. Is there anything up top? Come on. Can you fucking stop doing that? Climb, boy. You motherfucker. I think I can climb this and then get up there. Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. There's probably nothing there. Okay. If there is something there, well, fuck me. Okay, I think I've explored anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. Okay. Golden human, and you are a jellyfish-like small human thing. Please come over here. Oh, this is the Hes. Hello, I'm Hes. It's a pleasure to meet a new friend. Payment's payment, and I'm Firefly. Yep. Renata told me that you found that ship too. Is it true? Yes, it is. Well, there are a lot of ships in the ocean, but which ship do you... Oh, that ship. Yes, that one. Yep. Yeah, that one. Payment thought you were talking about a different one. Then which ship were you thinking about? Well, the one you mentioned. Sorry, forgive me, I must have confused you. The ship I mentioned is the Spansian, a white iron-clad ship that sails through dreams and the explorer of whirlpools and the abyss. It's the flagship of Admiral Basil Elton. What in the fuck? Captain Basil left a faded shipwreck and a tattered logbook in these waters. I come here every day to pick up and read everything with writing on them. So you can consider me a Spansian archaeologist. I know everything about her. Well, not everything, but I know at least half of her. You must really love this ship, huh? You just can't stop talking about her once you start. But since even you only know half, she must have been huge then. She isn't that huge because Captain Basil only left half its hull behind. So you came to us, so that's what you meant by that ship. I knew you would understand. Renata told me. She said that you saw her in an illusion, the Spansian. She who sails forward eternally. She who's returned from the paradise of Cathuria. Her front half, to be precise. I'm not certain that was her. No, her front half. Indeed, her front half. The unsinkable front half. I knew she was still discovering new waters. Still fighting desperately against the reefs, the whirlpools, the dark fleets. Still she... Whoa, calm down. You still haven't told us what you need help with. Help? Oh, I don't plan on asking you for help, not really, but since you've seen the Spansian, well, I'm looking for it, so why don't you come along? Your enthusiasm making it hard to say no. And you mentioned a shipwreck. Where's the wreck? There's a treasure, so yeah, we can join you. Let's go meet this lady of the sea. That's the spirit. Let's set sail. What we are doing, go to place I have mentioned. Let's make this navigation point, but before this I will go check these waters and see where the hell they lead me to. I'm assuming they will lead me back there, although well, either way we will see. This might not lead anywhere at all. Ah, this is... come on. Whoa, through it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You pieces of shit, come on. God damn it. Can I get in here? I can get here from... No, this is up top. How did I get here before? Fuck. I dove through here and swam there, right? No, I dove. Shit. Okay, I'll have to figure it out later. And I need to FK for 1 minute. Let's go. Where is she? We have killed these guys before. Steal you real quick. Oh, come on, don't start this now. Who? Where? Oh, you piece of shit. Relax, my guy. Just relax. Yes. This is the place we have arrived. Please wait just a moment. Allow me to tune the conch a bit. Tune the conch? Is that a part of the grilling process? Oh, come on, you all know is eat, eat, eat. This is a military conch for communication. A military conch? This is an old military conch. Ancient sailors used the conches as a tool to communicate with each other. It must be a relic left behind from when the navy still existed, found in a sunken wreck. When I tuned the conch here last time, I heard her responses. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear her response too. But you'll have to wait a moment, you know. I have to tune the conch before I can send out the proper signal. In other words, they can ship the convey specific signal. Yes, that's correct. However, both the time of day and the conditions of the sea will affect the conch's signal generation, so you have to constantly tune it to make sure it'll work. That's the problem with antiques. Anyway, please wait until while I tune this conch to align with the vibration of the waves. Don't go running too far now. Yes, definitely works with the conch. Tuning high. That's it. I've learned a lot from those ancient seafarer manuals. Now allow me to give you a little primer. There are three kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long low note, short low note, long low note. Is that an SOS? It might be SOS. Yes, this one should mean, well, my guess is that it probably means ready and waiting. Long low, long low, long low. Oh, Jesus, this one means I'm actually not sure, but the response I received last time was something like that. So it's definitely useful for something. Okay, these are like definitely Morse codes, but I do not fucking know them. This is a long one for sure. This is the signal that has the highest likelihood of receiving a response, and as for its meaning, according to the manual, at least it means I have a message to send. So, what should we do to figure out the signal we will receive a response? Use deduction to find the corresponding signal. Let's try signal one at a time. This. Yep, no way, that's far too random, and we have too little concrete information. It's true that I've received some mysterious responses back after sending out these 3 signals, but I've yet to discover any logical relationship between the signals and the appearance of the Sponsian. So all we can do is to try them all one at a time. Which one should we start first? Shortest one, let's start with the one in the middle. Sure, let's set shortest one, because I think there is SOS, and if she helps us, then I would assume she will come help us. And if I didn't remember the conscious reality of opponent, okay, yeah, I got it. Yep. Didn't forget shit. It was just very. Use the conscious and 3 times. So freaking beautiful, though. Do I need to like to hit it or something? Challenge failed. How in the hell am I supposed to do this? Activate Echo and Conch. 1, maybe 2, no. Long, short one. What in the fuck am I supposed to do? Get no fucking clue. We've got those boys, so activate conch. I mean, the first risk is correct. That, I guess that would be long one. Would be the short, no. Would it be like hold and release? Dude, what in the actual hell? Since long low note, short low note, long low note, which is really hard to operate. In that case, maybe I should do it myself then. Well, give it an eye, right? We're cutting on you. Taken from hidden. I have no fucking clue what to do there. Did you hear it? Huh? What? The signal. Wait, her. It's her. She's over there in the distance. There she is. Can't see anything. I saw it. Yes, I knew to be able to see it too quick after her. Let's catch up. Catch what? The ship? Have you two grown sailors of sprouted horse or something? Let's go. She disappeared. Oh, there she is. She going below. Talk to her, yes. Would this be her front then? Perhaps. Strange, where won't she show herself? Even though Paimon can see that ship so far, she has been following you two around on this wild goose chase. But since it disappeared here, perhaps it's a hint to tell us to find something. For all you know, there might be lost treasures here. The little jellyfish Paimon sure is greedy, yeah, for sure. But what we're looking for isn't treasure at all. Yes, we have to give it a name. Isn't it closer to proof? Don't despair, Paimon. There may be treasure too. By proof, you mean proof that the Sponsian passed through this place, such as the navigation log, any wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyway, we should be able to find something related to her. No treasure then. We can use the conch to send out sounds and analyze the returning sound waves to determine the ship's approximate location. So pretty much echolocation. Here and here, they should be marked by the sea chart. Let's investigate these areas next. Boom. What we have, what we got, a box and a bucket. A bucket. No, but wait, there's more. Maybe we should open them up and take a look. They might just be rocks. They are rocks. Yeah, really valuable rocks. Silly Paimon, they are ballast. Ballast used to stabilize the weight of the battleship. Oh, then Paimon guesses that there's no such thing as valuable ballast then. But since we found so much ballast dumped in a single location, perhaps the ship had to execute an emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take extreme measures to avoid danger, despite being the flagship of the ironclad armada. Do we have more? Yes, we do. But I need to use the conch again. Is it inside? Yes, it is. Okay. What do we have here? What happened here? It's a complete mess. There isn't even a complete wreck. It's just mostly fragments. Signs point to her being still further up ahead. But she must have suffered irreparable damage, so why would she still forge onward in such poor conditions? Unless, I think we'll find out why soon. So many tiny little pieces everywhere. It's like she was bitten in half by a giant sea monster. Mayhaps she was. Mayhaps, perhaps. Wasn't it somewhere here? Guess conch once again. Oh, it was right there. Busted wooden planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's nothing worth looking at here. It's a lifeboat, so even lifeboats were destroyed. Oh, look over there. What's between the boards? It looks like a scrap of paper. Is it the log? Should we take it out and have a look? Damage diary. Day 23 of following the great beast Elinas. Oh shit, she was champed in bits. How fucking old is shit? We have to stop it, or at least immobilize it before further damage is done to Fontanian waters. It was polluting the waters, right? Following the great beast Elinas. It's been a long time since we last docked at the port, but when we got close to shore this time, only ruins welcomed us. The creature had visited this place. We gathered the remaining supplies, but we are not sure how long they'll last. Following the great beast, we found its tracks and followed the trail of blood left behind. Pursuing at full speed attracted many bloodthirsty creatures. Ship badly damaged power system. We can only go wherever the winds and currents take us, closer to the enemy. Fontaine expects that everyone will do their duty. It looks like a scrap of paper, they came here to fight against monsters from the abyss. Yes, I have heard of legends regarding them before, but does that mean that this Pantheon has already? This isn't enough proof. Let's go to the next location. Which is to say that Pantheon suffered heavy damage, and the damage was related to this expedition, and she continued to sail on. In that case, let's use the conch to send out another signal. Maybe we'll hear her response from ahead. Right, the signals you want to send are low, short, low. And oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's start from the shortest. Let's go for longest one, I guess. I ain't fucking doing it, girl. You are doing it. Still remember the signal goes. It's pretty long, huh? Conches are way too fucking difficult to operate. Do it, girl. Do it. I ain't fucking doing that shit. Even if there's an achievement for it, I don't care. Follow the phantom once again. Oh, there she is. I still seen the ship, but have you noticed it? But what the fuck was that? But why is that? Get to the location. What? Oh, there she is. Dude, that was like a full-on paragraph that disappeared in 2 seconds. What in the hell? She disappeared by the shore. Could it be that she ran aground? I do think there was like some wreckage here. Maybe not here. Well, look, this wreckage must have been what the ship were chasing earlier, or well, half of it anyway. Is it? It is pretty big. She all turned up. Don't be so sad, I guess we couldn't have expected things to around like this, right? I know, but oh, forget it. I'll go look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. There's a crab, and there might be some good stuff left. Come on, let's have a look around as well. It's like we didn't get anything out of it, managed to pick up quite a few things. Yeah, one measly, useless artifact. Amazing, just incredible stuff. Like, oh my god, I wouldn't have dreamt about it. Navigation log, ooh. 1800s, visibility 5, quiet sea with some fog. Prepare anti-fog devices and strengthen the lookout. 1930s, visibility 3, anti-wave devices ready. 2100, visibility 6, quiet sea with 3 abyssal sea monsters emerging at 4 o'clock of the starboard bow. They seem to be the length of cruisers. Cancel combat readiness, cruising, whole ship now ready for battle. 2113, visibility 3, Telebor Sea, escort ship Caledon, damaged and paralyzed, not suitable for battle. Escort ship Venicon, sunken with the captain fallen. Our ship hull heavily damaged, water pouring in from 3 locations, second and third cannons totally destroyed. Urgent damage control needed. 2200, visibility 4, terrible sea with sea monsters emerging in groups at 4 o'clock off left stern. The number can't be estimated. Clockwork calculated, damaged. Firing parameters impossible to estimate. Accelerated to draw closer to flagship Spansion. Jesus. They were in huge fucking trouble, huh? And that was the ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monsters. Then this hull was torn up by the waves and floated on the ocean currents before she finally settled here. If it was indeed destroyed by the monster, then her other half might still be inside its body. Yes, it is. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that she really was bitten in half, huh? What's that noise? More monsters, here they come. Paimon hide, but, okay. Oh shit, they're huge. Engineer, give me a report of the leaks. How much longer can we hold on? Maybe 3 days before the crazy captain of ours. Other than the first mate, chief engineer, and everyone else behind the ship and the second mate. And they still pouring onto its deck, not going to make it. Boys and girls, this is your Vice Dyer, your captain. Finished off the last bottle of wine, forget all about the annoying rules, and prepare the final attack. Impact minutes, damage ship structures, change of survival 0. Shut the cursed machine up, I just want perhaps the boys and girls can be protected and evacuated. Dude, how in the fuck are we supposed to fucking see that? God damn it. This is the worst thing for me in the whole entire game.
Hold the line.
Step right up.
Over here.
Come on. Oh, come on. Was that bright and shiny thing and promised playing tricks on her? Are you fucking done?
Allow me.
Yeah, leave her, sailors, leave her. Tomorrow you've got your pains. Time for us, leave her. Leave her, sailors, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, so it's time for leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, sailors, leave her. The sailors all furled. Our work is done and it's time for us to leave her. As I dream like she should dissolve into the ocean waves, this awful voice comes from the strange pendant. Blue like a little sailor, saw her. She had the scent of a sea monster on her, but she is a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Are you alright? You told Paimon to hide and then you went on those slimes, then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. Dude, hallucinations galore, this whole fucking quest. What happened to you just now? You scared Paimon half to death. I witnessed the moments before the ship sank. Wait, so you thought you were fighting a group of monsters from the abyss? No wonder you had that scarily serious look on your face. Yes, Paimon, this is all Renata's potions foiled. Yeah, we are seeing the truth. What's with all those noise? What are you doing? Were you trying to hold the wreck off while I wasn't around? Is the wood from the shipwrecks like this worth a lot? I don't know. Hey, is that really what's your plan? You're not a jellyfish? Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it can still be collected as souvenirs. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original white ironclad appearance, but I can still explore her past experiences. Maybe I had Captain Basil's voice. I've been really fond of you. What? It's nothing. Father has been acting strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick. Don't say that, Paimon. I believe Father saw something we didn't. Well, at the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. Just like how I believe Captain Basil has always been supporting me. I will find a way to gradually restore her logbook and nautical chart so that her adventures and stories can be marked accurately on our maps. That's what I want to do, although the meaning of some names may be lost and the locations of some ports may be known to no one. It doesn't matter, we can just leave it to people who come after to discover them, rediscover them. Thank you for helping me locate the Spansian. Please accept this gift of mine. Okay, see you. I guess that's the little thing, right? Yeah, the strange part. Okay. Oh, wait. What you have? Hello there, impressed reading the sailing logs. Captain Basil really is impressive. I learned so much just from reading the logs she left. Even though this Spansian been... but I'm more than satisfied with having been able to witness her past from these records. How it is going lately? I've been sorting through Captain Basil navigation maps. It's been tough going, but it's also been really fun. I've learned about many lost sports through reading other stories in the past, and I've been able to approximate the locations through her records and clues she left. There are still some things I don't quite understand. Since you don't understand, that's right, some of her logs constantly mention this place called the Croyd's Institute. And she often talks about the children there. Ooh, I think that must have been some sort of school with lots of kids. If I had more corroborating evidence, I could prove this hypothesis of mine. And there was another passage that I wanted to read. I hope your restoration goes smoothly. I searched for a sponsor for so long, and thanks to your help, I managed to find these logs. The restoration is slow going, but I believe they will persist. I'll finish it someday. Great. Ooh. There is so much fucking reading, Jesus Christ. And we are not done, because we are going back underground to talk to her there. It's been 8 hours exactly. God damn. And like, can I get up there, I guess? Should be able to, maybe? Because there's still, like, it still shows me a freaking hydroculus, so like I have got to be able to get up there then, right? How would I even attempt that? First of all, I need to change my team. Then I grab the achievement. Sailing on the seas, the dreams, yep. Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. Now, can I climb from here? Great music, by the way. You didn't hear it before, or at least I didn't pay enough attention to hear it. Is there a way to climb up there? Is there a point? Doesn't look like it, so it's not here, it's somewhere else. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Will this break off and I will be able to swim further? I guess, maybe? It's like it should be right here. It's definitely not up top. Okay, whatever. Let's go back here and let's go finally talk to her. Yeah, well, this place is my house, and welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, and no need to be so formal. So this place is quiet, is a quite quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, my lady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Oh, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon Flutterful, this is Seymour, his family. Seymour these two are Flutterful and Paimon. They are nice people who stopped others from giving me more. Don't phrase it like that, you make it sound like you did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. That'd be something wrong with him if it wasn't the case. What she said, Paimon. Fucking robots dog and then no. Yep, what I said, Paimon. No, stop simply agreeing with people. No robot dog can talk, no matter what they're from. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what they're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see your judgment is very sharp, my lady. It just talks again. Paimon shows that Marine isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did someone give it as a gift? Did you fish this out of the water? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, does this thing have any other function other than talking? Seymour? I'm sorry, my lady, but if you're not, I cannot. Here I cannot. What's going on? Apologies, I believe that you know as well as I do, my lady. He did say some stuff, but he hasn't moved one bit. Oh, Sam actually spoke to you. He usually doesn't talk to anyone but me. He must know that you are a nice person. However, he can't move or run around like normal fairy dogs. True, you know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Amir? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon, other than Mr. Jacob. Only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Mr. Jacob? Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty she'd look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? That's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for more. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all of that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might my mirror's paintings be priceless treasures? Let's put all that aside for now, though. It's time to paint. Now is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? Its priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I'll prepare my tools, please wait for me, alright? Let's go walk around nearby, shall we? I've been looking nearby for the past fucking 8 hours. Now, was this a small bottle for? Only one way to find out. This looks like paint, there's only a little left. Are you okay? I'm just opening a flying white fish. Huh? What, a white fish? Are you sure you're okay? Why don't we sit down and break here first? You might be tired from all that swimming. I'm fine now. That's good, but don't push yourself, alright? If you feel sick later, just say so. Flutterful, Paimon. Yeah, I'm Amir. You painting tools ready? Again, welcome to my Halbombo. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, but I think I'm out of paints. I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm and beautiful color. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here for a moment. I'll go gather some paints. I'll be right back. No need to apologize. A priceless masterpiece like the one you'll make should also need priceless paints after all. Do you need to collect the paints yourself? I do recall us having a bed in Star Silver back then. I want to do the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Flutterful emanates of Paimon's shininess. Give me a second, I'm gonna gather the paints I need. We can help. That's right, your hands are so short, it might be tough for you to hold the paint bucket by yourself. My hands are short. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Wait, so you don't have friends accompanying you most of the time? What Paimon means is, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You are so nice, thank you. But anyway, we should go together. It'll be more convenient that way, right? Yep, let's go together. If you're both willing, then let's go. Thank you, that makes me happy. Well, Paimon really does want to see you work, you know. I feel like her paint is not really paint at all. And definitely, by the way, Mamir, how long would it usually take for you to gather paints? Normally about a day, I'd say. What the hell? A whole day? Yeah. I usually try to fill as many paint bottles, that's why I need all day. This time I'm drawing party for 2. Oh, I fucking hate you, Genshin. I simply fucking hate you, okay? It's the red crystals. She uses the abyss energy to paint. Literal radioactive paint. Like, this is beyond lead painting. This is radioactive painting. She's using isotopes. Let's go. And we got these boys again.
Hold the line.
Flower for Pine, do you see those gentle and friendly creatures over there? If you should ever got lost. Are you fucking serious right now? How was I supposed to fucking read that? Is it because I engaged them? I moved like half a meter and it's fucking God because I engaged them? Are you serious? What do you mean, general friendly? They charge right at us. Sorry, problem. This is the first time encountering such a thing too. Why would they? Don't worry about it. This happens to us adventurers often, right?
Allow me.
Ooh. Look, Flutterful Paimon, these are the ores that we need. Now we need to do next is say no more. We are expert miners, we know how to pros do it. Please wait, digging directly isn't going to work. The ores are really hard, so we need to use that prism over there to resonate with them first. It's like comment them down, once they are calm, they'll open up. Oh, come on. So that's how we're doing this, but as long as we grind the ore into powder, we can make paints, right, Mamir? Where's Mamir? She was there a moment ago. She probably went up ahead. Seriously, someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind, let's head up ahead. Are you okay? You're zoned out again. Just a bit dizzy. Just like before. Have you just not had enough to eat or something? Thanks, but I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Let's keep going, shall we? Redstone. Let's see, what the fuck is it? Red ore that you collected together with Mamir. It said that the ore can be used to make paint. For some reason, even though it's just an ore, it almost feels warm. Is your hand too cold? So we are definitely hallucinating such shit. Whoa, huge boat and I have a house? And did the waves wash this in? Was the house carried at the top? Are you serious? Are you fucking actually serious? Ah. This is annoying as hell. I'm great, it should be enough, but where did my beer go again? She was just speaking, follow for Paimon over here. When did you get there? Forget it, let's just go over there. I mean,
Piece
we've
of cake.
been here, we've seen all of this. There's also this stuff. We didn't see it before. What are you, my guy? Go to Melusine village. Is this abyssal teleportation? Why would it be here? There's another one. Give me a second, girl. A very warm place. Okay. Looks like we already got lots of stuff. This should do it, right? Wow, so mature. I can make lots and lots of paints. Thank you so much. Yeah, no need. But they're all red ore. Do you have enough colors to use? Don't worry about it now. Time for the last step. Paimon knows you're gonna grind the ores and make them into paints. Is that right? Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors won't be even, they'll look dirty. Paimon didn't know that there were so many considerations at play. I guess that's what makes you master of the arts. What do we do, Master Mamiya? This time we need to find purer ores, grind them down and then mix the powders together. This way the amount of impurities will decrease and the paints we'll get from them will be more beautiful. But shouldn't we have just used the pure ores to make the paints from the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around, silly. You might as well be saying that if there's no Tidalga to eat, let's have Blossom Chanpai instead. Wow, that mana for sure gives you a distinct taste of Melusine food culture. That said, there aren't any other minerals veins nearby either. Yes, we'll need to go further inside this place to find more pure ore if we need. Do you want to take a break? I can take care of the rest, I won't be long. We'll go with you. Wait, look over there, is that a teleportation device? A red wormhole, what is that? It's a shortcut, haven't you seen one before? There should be many of them along the way. Not a single one. It's probably again hallucinations connected to the radioactivity of the ore. A shortcut, it looks pretty ominous for one. Is this what they call a shortcut that's the longest way around? Well, I always take a path like these, they're safe and warm. Well, if you say so, then we can come this far, we've come this far, so we might as well go all the way and helping you find high purity ores. We are about to die. Where will we go? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, this is some spooky shit. Whoa, Paimon feels nauseous. This shortcut really was something. Was that part of Melusine culture too? On close inspection, it seems like we did pass this place by when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. Yep, that's the heart, right? That's right, and this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. These don't look all that different from the ordinary sort, but their colors are totally different. Yeah, because they're right next to his heart, and this is all fucking abyssal energy, pure abyssal energy. Aren't they all red anyway? Well, yes, but there are pretty obvious differences between different shades of red, right? It's got a rich texture, they're certainly different. You are really sensitive to colors. Would you like to paint someday? We can paint together. We'll put your paintings mine together around the house. You couldn't tell the difference at all, could you? You probably know a lot more about painting than we do, Mamiya, and about ores and paints too. Either way, Paimon didn't know that paintings was such tough work. Mining, gathering different ores to make paints, Paimon used to think that it was just about putting paint on canvas. Are you feeling alright, Powerful? What was that sound? Don't you worry about me. And that's exactly how you get Paimon worried. Could this have something to do with the red ore? Some ores do contain toxins that can affect people's minds, but Mamiya has been working with these ores all the time. She's also a fucking Melusine, not me. So they should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders. So they fetch a good price. Maybe if we could collect some extra and sell it to merchants outside, maybe they're even high in purity. Simon gets it. You mean to say that the high purity ores needed for Mimir's patent as paints are the truly invaluable treasures instead, right? In that case, let's help gather those ores. Simon's looking forward to this. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations. So that is how I can then activate that shit. Okay. And that was the... It only works up to a point. Okay. And this is the circle within which you can move them. Got it. Here maybe? Almost. Not quite. Not okay. The other side maybe? Definitely not. Okay. Can it? Yeah, I think it can hit from here. Okay. What? Bitch. Can you fucking... The angle is so damn weird. Almost there. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm so damn close. Wait, can I move this shit? I'm just dumb. God damn it. This is, yeah, oh my god, you can move shit, okay.
Piece of cake.
And before I talk to Mimir, I need to do this stuff. Oh wait, I can't move them. Can I move any of the... Yes, I can move this one. Would I move it here, maybe? What are you doing here, huh?
Reboot. The night is cold. Surprise!
Thank you. Would it even hit it? Oh, yes it would. Did not expect that. Does this even give anything? Does it do anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, this is how you get to the book, right? Gosh, let's go. For all payments, sorry for the wait. And that's... we weren't just watching, you know, we also collected loads of pure ore. Awesome, right? Alright, thank you. Nice, beautiful paints, here we come. Let's head back, shall we? You seem rather pleased, Mimir. Huh? Is it that obvious? Your tail practically wagging. No, it isn't. But you're right, I'm very happy. You can make lots of paints now. Well, yes, that is part of it. What about the other reason then? Well, let's just head back first. They are sus beyond belief. Paman's talking to you, you know, let's go, Paman. Whatever, we'll need to get back to get that painted anyway, so let's just do that. We're using the teleport, right? Oh wait, this is a lonely place. Well, this takes us? No, this takes us here. Guess we can then use that. Let's see. I would assume she's happy about us being able to interact with the stones. Because no one else can, potentially. Because they are fucking radioactive. Radioactive, oop. There they are. Elaine's little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Is this Jacob? Is this the immortal Jacob that's been alive for hundreds of years? Huh, boss? We searched her place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yes, we did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us feel all queasy. I see that the paints have been used up. Well, that's an unfortunate coincidence. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something out later. Understood? Sorry, sir, we couldn't complete your commission before you could personally come to that little squad's aid. Those two strangers came and stole the moment. It's fine, and I'm not bothered by this. Well, it's not so much about that, but don't you think that this would count as a case of force majeure as such? About the remuneration we discussed previously. Don't worry, you will be paid as per usual. Really, thank you, so if only all our employers were as good-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any of your time, just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? It's them! And what are you doing here? Can I use my sight? Nope, I cannot. Hey, purple guy, are you in cahoots with these thieves who wanted to steal my mirror's paintings? Oh, Wyman knows what you're up to, alright? You hired these people to steal my mirror's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. And you want to talk, come in here on the sly and ransacking someone's house when they are not in. Right, now you've got some cheek to call others out. Who are you? It is Jacob. Me? You can call me Jacob. I'm a traveling collector of art. Yeah, you're definitely not that. You are hundreds of years old existence. I wouldn't even call you a human at this point. Good to see you again as well, Miss Mimir. Mr. Jacob, Mr. Bond, were all things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like this before, that you'd like to collect them, that you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand, Miss Mimir. I've never intended to deceive you. Even now I have nothing but admiration for your work, but you call them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them. Fucking gaslighter. So incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? Of course I meant it. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence is making your own paints will truly make me. Don't take him by him so easily. Ah, wait, so this is a trick too. What do you want with these paints for? What an interesting question. A fine question indeed, miss. Let me ask you this. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Paimon doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price, and you also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Yes, why indeed. Consider that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You have just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, ma'am, allow me to ask you a question. Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you as such. We need not to be enemies. I know who you are, and you are very sus. In return, I can give you any amount of moral, as long as it is within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? Exactly, these paints aren't ours. You should be asking Mimir, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer? Are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I will answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mimir will not, meaning cannot, stop me from obtaining her paints, but that the same cannot be said for you. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush now, say no more, Miss Mimir. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course we will, and that's a big fat no. Mimir put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you are treating her like this? This is the answer the three of you have agreed on. Well done, understood. First, allow me to thank you for helping me collect these paints. And while though it disappoints me to say this, that will be all. That will be all. First you ransack someone's house, and then you say all that stuff, and now you want to run off? Nah, he wants to kill us. That will be all, not goodbye. Sirs, I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? You don't think you can take Platfall out with just these few people, do you? You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. You are mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I. Since you have the numbers, why are you fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Eh? You mean you want us to... What do you think you are doing? Taking sensible, necessary action towards achieving a future far beyond our imagination. 7-fold pay, there's no argument then. Sure, sorry buddy. Eek. Please do not mind my appearance, my lady. My prime directive is to protect you. He will kill them all. What? Seymour? Affirmative, I'm here, my lady. You are as gentle, loudly, as radiant as ever. Please step back. Dog about to pop off. Absolutely pop off.
Allow me.
You are out of
Don't be
targets.
scared. My
And there
guiding
will
stars.
come soft range, resistance futile. Fucking done.
Step on up. Let the magic begin. Rest and reap it.
Oh, come on. Well, you can die now. Oh, come. Are you serious? Can I fucking move? Okay,
Now
I'll just kill you here then. Where did I even fall through? How can I remove? Oh, finally.
Allow me.
This is a very weird place to fight. Okay. What is this? Jacob? Outdated junk, that's all. Ellen's own little invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still wanna go at it? Yeah, just stop plotting all this bad stuff. Why are you so obsessed with these paints anyway? Not the paints, you... Paimon, are they really worth your returning to such despicable actions? Please, I've already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mamiya, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. Oh, you... well then, I'll take my leave, good ladies, and yes... yes, and you, thinking machine. Let's go, Miss Iris. We have other things to do. Fucking zoom in. Stop right there, purple guy. Please wait, you two. There's something wrong with Seymour. No. My apologies. Seymour. Did he take damage during the battle? He might be out of energy. Out of energy, so you mean we need to feed him some Numa or Yusha? This couldn't be. Mamiya, are you alright? Oh, Seymour, Mr. Jacob, he always intended to trick me by saying all those things like I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings. Even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. Mamiya, let's go look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him, and we can also help you find more paintings along the way. But let's pack things up a bit first. Oh, Paimon hopes your paintings won't damage you in the fight. Thank you, and you too. It's just, what the point of all my work? If Seymour can't be cured, if Seymour can't appraise these works like he used to, artworks that no one understands, those aren't really artworks either. They're just what the person called them, shambolic doodles. Don't say that. Even that purple guy said that there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon wants to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. They only don't get it because they don't have your artistic backgrounds. They can get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? This means you'll need societal knowledge and an understanding of history. What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. You pick a painting up from the ground. This is spooky. Paimon doesn't really understand its context either, but it looks really awesome, and this might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's so beautiful. For example, these details here, they've got really that immersive feeling. Don't you think so too? The other Melusines probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. I'm sorry, Paimon couldn't tell what you've painted, but it's very nice. First of all, pick this up. I can understand it. You mean the content of the painting? You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll put myself together. Don't worry. This painting depicts two boys clapping their hands together around a throne, a burning snowfield. Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, you really got it? What do you think of this painting? It's more savoring. Ah, yes, you really do get it. There are so many things I want to express via my paintings, and I want to make the audience feel something new each time. If my man was right, then they are priceless masterpieces. Still, this really is the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers think they are very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. And then slowly I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me because they saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. I was really happy when Mr. Jacob said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought finally someone can see what I want to show. That purple guy, he's just awful, right? But none of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place, and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most Melusines only know how to encourage me by saying that the painting is beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. Okay, this is fucking 20th time they've said the same thing. It's like the writing is a bit weak here. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. And that's also why I was so happy when I met Jacob. After I first heard that Jacob had said, I thought to myself, in the future, I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. But since you can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. So like Seymour, you are now my best friends too. Well, Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird to be compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Seriously, those bad guys really made a mess of this place. You help? Yeah, thank you. Sorry I made you clean up after me again. You know, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all. Yep. Looks like you're in a good mood again. That's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys, just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still looking at how you are packing things up. Paimon can't help but think you Melusines really have short hands. Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way, short hands, Mimir. Yes, they are baby hands, Paimon. Alright, Paimon takes it back, but really don't those hands make paintings inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. It's alright, since my hands are aren't short at all. But speaking of paintings, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. I just can't leave Samuel like this. I must fix him first. He's my best friend after all. Sorry, Paimon, but I'll paint for you once Samuel is all fixed up. Right, let's go to Court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix him myself. Wait, you know how to fix Clockwork Mecha too? Strange that you would even ask, Paimon. Of course not. Huh? Eh? But how are you gonna fix him then? Father Ted said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Father? You've mentioned this father a few times previously. What's he like? A master Melusine engineer with a long mustache? A Melusine with a wrench? No, he's the fucking rock heart at the center of this underground beast that is pretty much an abyss beast. Huh? Did Pam say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Yes, yes, I see. He's talking to her. Here we go again. Wait a moment, who are you talking to? Ah, the ones I have at home, not enough? Then it's the paintings, I think. He can fix the dog through, not the paintings, the rocks. Mamiya, hello? Ah, yes, I'll try, thanks. Father for Payman, well, why are you talking to us again? Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components and, come on, don't worry, I'll paint for you once Seymour is all fixed up. And no, we are not worried about the painting. Who you were talking to just now? Father, of course. And who is that? Father is father. Wait, can the two of you not hear father's voice? The voice you say? Oh, yeah, of course we did. Seymour breakdown hit her too hard or something? Anyway, let's just go alone for this right now. For now, we can comfort her later. I mean, I heard him. We heard it too, but we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha, so what should we do exactly? Right, so we'll need some components. But what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, we need these. Yeah, I've got a few of those. Scrap mechanical part. They really scrap though. They are so shiny and pretty and they are everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them and so they all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other components as tokens of gratitude. And Zana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village, so they are currency specific to Melusine village. Currency? Oh, I get it, like Mora. Well, I guess you can say that. Even if Jacob were to give me a lot of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept unless it would help me fix Seymour. Right, sure, we just need to collect components, right? We'll help. No way, they're like Mora, you know. Getting parts from me would be like asking you to earn more from me. That sounds like something a villain would do. It's fine, I'm used to it. Thank you, you're nice people. I'll also go hunt them down myself. I really can ask you to find them for me while I just sit around doing nothing. How many do I need though? This is Act 2. Holy fuck. There will come soft rains, ask about parts in Melusine village. I mean, I have like a few. Still got no fucking clue. There, tall stranger. Sounds like someone's calling out to us, Flutterful. Yes, they do. Yes, they are. Serene. Can I like now talk to everyone and they will give me parts, I guess? Find October there. Hello there, tall stranger and Payman. Yeah. Right, I got it, Miss Fuller from Miss Payman. Welcome to Melusine village. Miss, sorry, I'm used to showing consideration to people in the village, so I called you both Miss without thinking. No need to apologize. Yeah, you don't need to be so nervous. You can call us whatever you want. Still, what's your name? I'm Serene, just call me Serene. We've talked before, but the game doesn't fucking care that I explored before. Heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen? We explain all of this shit. I didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Novelliat immediately. Yes, thank you, Miss Falfano. If I weren't for you, something worse would have definitely followed. Seymour still broke down, so that's why you were collecting components. Yes, yeah, though we're not really sure how to fix him right now. We're thinking that after getting the components, we could go somewhere like the Fontaine Research Institute and find someone to help us. If that's the case, then please take this. These components are just given us to them. Do you need us to help you with anything? No, I didn't mean to use this to get you help or anything. Well, either Flutterful or Mamiya are going to need those components, right? So just accept them. I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for taking care of Mamiya. That child's always alone and never tells me about anything. So seeing her joyously talking with someone and that someone being an outsider human friend as well makes me happy. Though if I had more components, maybe that could have solved the problem immediately, right? It's as I expected. It will make more hard work on my part to better assist everyone. Come on, you've already helped us. Anyway, we'll talk in these components. Thank you, Serene. Right, where can we find more components? Let me think. You can check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick up some scattered components. But this method alone isn't that efficient, so why don't you ask the villagers? They need for help. I'm sure they give components in exchange for that. We have already done all of that shit. How many do I need? Also scattered, and this should be enough, right? Come on, let's get back in my mirror. And I have all of them. Let's fucking go. And this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Let's fucking go. Mami, we've collected a whole bunch of components. Will these do? You've collected so many in such a short time. Amazing. I guess that's what I should have expected from outlanders who've experienced lots of things and met lots of people. Exactly. We've done this sort of thing lots of times after all, like for 3 years now, doing the same thing. And that said, how we're gonna use these components to fix Seymour? Don't worry, just leave it to me. These things will be alright, just like Father said. She opens a mobile robot dock and along the slit of its back in a manner it'll be fitting for repairs. And then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dock, seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at one's job. So he just uploads information in the mine, I guess. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles an intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. There they are, the runes. She embeds this into the gear and the dog's head, and with a cluck they come together. Components of unknown purpose scatter across the ground. She picks them all up. They are as valuable as more in this place after all. Wait. Those files talked about transfer of conscious, right? Did Elaine transfer his consciousness into this serpent, into Elena's? Holy fuck if that's true. And I feel like that's true. That is the case. Will this really work? It might just be Paimon's imagination, but it feels like more components dropped than we collected in the first place. On that note, the thing you pulled out a moment ago seems kind of different from those components. This, well, it's not a component, it's a token. There's the token. That's right, it was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we'd be able to cure Seymour. Wait, you were born with it? Does that mean... Actually, Pama's not sure how Melusines are born in the first place. I'm not sure either, now that I'm considering, but in my first memories I had the token with me. That's how it is for everyone. Then isn't it something really valuable to you? Yes, tokens are very important to us. They're different from ordinary components. They were the first memento we received when we arrived in this beautiful world. They are proof that we are alive. But if that's the case, why did you just use it like that? Well, I didn't throw it away or anything. Sam will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... He's awake! Awaken, we must be taken. Relay module detected, environment check, contamination levels high. Activating in safe mode. Whoa, it's suddenly moved. Unidentified life forms detected, flight information entered. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mimir, and... yeah, Flutterful and Paimon. So yeah, he has memories. He had mentioned something about a module, right? You have entered this data previously. It's an honor to meet you, Miss Flutterful and Paimon, the adorable little one. It was my honor to witness your elegant swordsmanship during the previous altercation, Miss. I am prototype 4ACV07. You might call me Seymour. Up till today, for quite a ton of clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening by my master, such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. The father, who has connected his brain to the serpent, I'm fucking sure. Hibernation, couldn't you talk normally before though? By normal speech, you refer to my pre-configured automated responses, yes? Huh? Your observation is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artificed clockwork relay module nearby, Miss Mimir, my main voice and unit would be automatically triggered. Ah, so that's why. Clockwork relay, you're referring to her token. I apologize, but I cannot answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment as to any relationship between this token and said artificed relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I would automatically play preset responses to specific situations to ensure that my voiceover units would work properly or once energy supply was restored. In other words, you were just playing fixed lines before, is that what you mean? Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon. This befits your elegance and wisdom. A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit actively shuts it off when power supply cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means he is now alive. So all the things you said to me before was just pre-written? Affirmative. You understand this correct, Miss Mamiya. During my previous hibernation, our interactions were all performed through the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. Ah, poor Mamiya. Oh. However, my visual and information processing models were not shut off, so I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice asset, so consider this appended to any previous related comments. Really? Affirmative. You see, the only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique, so don't worry about it, they'll get it in the future for sure. Thank you, Seymour Paimon. I was afraid that... See, even Seymour says so. You gotta believe in yourself and believe in us too. We understand your paintings and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you all for your help in restoring my lost relay module. This way I will be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. I assume it's... you mean Mamiya? No, not Mamiya. Is that why Swan activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. I'm infinitely grateful to her for taking care of me during hibernation. However, she is not my master. My master is Elaine. Come on. I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage. Interference caused by previous damage. Unable to locate data related to master. God damn it. Reason for previous emergency activation is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Why don't we have something to eat, Seymour? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure something out once you have your fill. Not every problem can be solved by eating, you know, just most of them. Estimated damage high. Attempting global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Failure. Critical damage. Data damaged. Search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Are you really okay? It feels like you're getting worse somehow. Thank you for your concern, Miss Paimon, but do not worry. I was merely running a self-diagnostic. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. What's going on? It was accompanied by a quake this time. Warning: extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Wait, what kind of contamination are you talking about? What's going on? Father Paimon, father says it's dangerous. Hurry. Father again? Wait, what danger? What do we have to hurry and do? Discarded Melusine. It's danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Whatever the case, Father Paimon has a really bad feeling about the quake just now. Maybe it has something to do with the Mamiya was talking about. Let's get going. So I assume this fucking Hydroculus will be here when this whole fucking place collapses. Alright? I assume that's gonna be that. So, what do we have here? Help me fix Seymour. Great. Don't I need to talk to them or something? Well, whatever, I guess. I can just teleport here. Oh, we've broke through. Nice. So now I can explore.
And now I'll make it all
Disappear. I can explore more. Let's go. A very bright place. Oh. So we are fucking uncovering a shit ton of stuff. I got you. I got you. Who are we shooting? What are we doing? This, I guess. Yep. And there's also a Sealy here. Come on, go. Head to designated location. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Silly. Where will you lead me?
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Disappear. And
Just kidding.
I do believe that is the last teleporter. Wait a second, where would these things be here? Oh, because we're in the fucking abyss. Reaction detected, threat assessment immediate, assignment sweeping mode, please, whatever the fuck. Oh, he's protecting us. Goddamn boy, thank you.
The night is cold. Surprise! Cold. Mine took an...
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
The monster's gotten rid of, but there's no Melusine inside. Should we get trouble? There was water. Okay. I guess it's not quite the last one. Okay. I can't move it. Where can I shoot? I guess I'll need to shoot there then. Okay. Wait.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Will it shoot that far though? That is like really far. Can you fucking... Thank you. No, it cannot shoot that far. Okay. I can move this though. Then shoot this and then move it back further and like do all of that stuff. Okay, it works, whatever. Fairly sure this should have worked, but it doesn't, so whatever. I guess I need to use it here. Yep. And then we hit it. No, we put it here and hit it. Finally.
Just as I expected.
This abyssal circle got us the doggos. I've done this, I've done that. I can't climb there. This looks spooky as hell though. Need to eat as well. Let's go. The music is spooky too. Real fucking spooky. That is water, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's clear this up first. Oh, wait. I need to clear that up first. And I can dive in. Okay, good to know. Can I move it? No, I cannot. So I just gotta hit it. And where will it bring me to? God knows where. Okay. Move this though. Are you fucking real? Can you like not though? Jesus Christ. How can I move it maybe? Can I move you? Okay. Annoying pieces of shit. Oh, I mean, I guess this works now. Whatever.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of...
It's some kind of, yes.
Over here! My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Billowing surge!
Let's go.
Allow me.
A round of applause!
Oh no, no. God damn it. Annoying piece of shit. Okay, I need to... I will need to drown myself. Got it.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
There is nothing up there, so it's gonna be underwater, right? Yep. Got him. Wait, before I go there, what do we have here? A ton of Tidalgas. I will happily grab those. Oh, there's a challenge. Let's go. Great. This is the same way, I assume, right? There's nothing there, I think. So before we activate the quest, let's just go further. Yeah, it is the same way. Okay. That is fucking abyss. That is a conch, but it definitely looks like abyss. What the hell? Abyssal conch? What? Investigate. We have this thing. But I assume... okay, I better take the quest because I'm not sure if I'll be able to just come back here. We've been there, okay. There's really nothing here. Sure, this is the place. It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Still, Payman didn't expect that Seymour could dive. Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master in those composed of pure water. Mimir, what are you doing here? Whoa, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? Those monsters kinda just came jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hid in the cleft of the rocks. Glasty. It's all good as long as you're okay. Are you okay? No, there's a friend of mine who's trapped over there. And the child's name is Puka. Tall one. Could I please ask you to rescue her? Leave it to us. Yes, let's go. Also, he said those of pure water. A day of pure water? Oh, come on, I can't fucking see them, seriously? God damn it. Please get away from me, I'm just another Melusine, I'm not tasty at all, even if you don't need me, I know seal, even if I save you, monsters are ready, you puke, alright? Yes, there he is. And would have thought that Melusine could get caught in a seagrass. Strapped there, let's find a way to get rid of seagrass. Fucking uncontrollable dialogue. I simply hate it all. Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good-hearted Spectre. Aha, she does look like a Spectre. You know, who you calling Spectre? Payment this far for all anyway. What was it just now? Why are you two in a place like this? I don't know what happened earlier either. The ground suddenly started to shake and those scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones, and we've been here many times and this never happened, nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So I've been wanting to ask this, but why is Mimir here? Mimir brought us here. But how did you know we were here? Father told me, he told me that you were in danger and that I should ask Father Payman to come and save you. Father? I see, so it was Father who asked you to come and save us. Thank you, Mimir. So you know who Father is, Glasty? No? Okay, so only she hears him. Interesting. Mami always talks to herself about how she's able to speak to father. I've always supposed that that's her imaginary friend. She's larger alone other ways. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't thank me, I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. My apologies for interrupting, Miss Mami, Miss Puka. Considering our surroundings, I suggest that we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Another dog appeared. Calm down, Puka. This is the robotic dog Mami picked up before, right? It couldn't move before, though, could it? Keen observation, Miss Glaisty. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we do not tarry. Please allow me to escort you to safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Contamination could be related to hallucinations earlier. Yes, we are all fucking hallucinating the hell out of this place. A safe place, or do we just need to go back home? Yep, Paimon doesn't know what Simon means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked again if we stay here, so let's get you all home safe first. Got it. Thank you, Miss Paimon. You've got a good heart. Here, let's go. I'm assuming we go underwater and through the water thing, right? Was it here? Yeah. And there's a seal here as well. Did I check this place before? Well, even if I didn't, there's nothing there. Okay. And I was correct not to go there. Hell yeah. Yet another new track, I believe. Whose house is this? You live like this? Beautiful music. Before I use that, doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, but we do have that there. Come on. I did get it, all right. Is there like a time limit or something? What the hell? There was a time limit. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else, so that means we can just go forward. Nothing here. A bit of health. And I'm assuming we are getting back to the Melusine village, but it's all drowned. It's all underwater. There was the village here too, huh? This place was closer to the overvein, so as for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyway, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Flowerful Paimon. Thank you as well, Mamir. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have tea next time we get the chance. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy. I'm just... Never mind, I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us. See you. Stay safe. Guess our rescue mission is done and dusted. Hey, thank you for your help, and we've been willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Affirmative. If not for this lady here, I would not have been able to eliminate those life forms so quickly. However, hypotheticals generated from previous data indicate that my sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by those hostile life forms, albeit requiring a longer period of time. Yeah, we are so cool. Still, what are these things doing inside Elena's? They appeared alongside the Quake too. I wonder how Father is doing. Speaking of that, Paimon thought that Father was secretly only the Melusines knew about. Paimon didn't think that the other Melusines hadn't heard of him either. That's right, no one can hear his voice, just like how no one can understand the painting's contents. They would think that I was talking about to myself, but I spoke to Father. That's understandable. That means that the voice I heard then was... Now that we've seen you repair Simon and take us to help Puka and such, Paimon's sure that your father must be a decent person. He's the best in the world. Wow, everything's shaking again. Jesus Christ. Paimon, those monsters, they've appeared elsewhere. This time they showed up where we were collecting paints previously. Even the place with the large house and shipwreck. A long way from here to there, and yes, I know, what should we do if we don't make it in time? There's no need to take the longer way, we are sent directly from here. But there should be no path in there. I have just completed a full scan of the surrounding areas. We need only penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach the Marissa village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. Those are the rocks. Got it. It's not that simple, you know. You mean just penetrate this stuff? How do we do that? I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities. Miss Paimon, concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Noble and lovely Lady Flutterful, I ask you to take me to the waters up above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while mining module is active. Yes, we can do that. But before that, I do believe that I need to pick some stuff up. Because we are finally at the place where I saw my Hydroculus. Anything else here? Yes, there's the flower. Flower or conch? Is it on the ceiling? Oh no, I'm just fucking blind. Come on. Come on. Okay. We can break through the rock, and there's this thing. But we can't go there quite yet. Okay. Mining module activated. And just smash that to pieces. You operated stone and you say make sure we now set the time around. For them we need to go back quickly. Yep. Oh, and we have a teleporter. Let's go. I gotta finish this quest today. Well. Hey dudes, how you been? Flutterful with a bunch of monsters over there.
Cole, mine to command. Be amazed!
Now disappear!
Come on. Paimon feels that this rock is a bit weird. Maybe we should take a closer look first. Quite done, thank you. The plasma presence shatters the ore. Melusine unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help. Fortunately, she doesn't appear to be injured. Okay. Why you? Virta, Mami, what are you doing here? And why you are... yeah, Mami brought us here, and is that so? Thank you all. My name is Virta. Just call me V. Why, I guess. I'm an apprentice agent of the Phantom. Oh, we've talked to her. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. apprentice agent. Oh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine. No, it's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be proper agent, just like Cyril. Wait, so you can give yourself the title? Anyway, what happened just now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I just remember falling down well clean, but nothing else after that. That was father protecting you. Father? Never mind that for now, even they don't know what that's about. More importantly, are there any other Melusines trapped here? Didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all, but I did catch sight of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been four of them. It's the motherfuckers. Humans you've never seen before. What? Wait just a sec. Do you come across some purple guy and 3 people in scarves? That's right. How should we explain this? We explain everything. Yep. So that actually happened. Oh my god, now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. Guess I still have a lot to learn while Cyril is in my shoes. Did you see where they went? They were heading that way. Let's go. Right then, let's go after them. Yep, let's go. There they are. Why are they still chasing us? Oh, I guess Doggos found them. You look like I know you, numbskull. You just had bad luck. Come on, they're seriously still coming. Those suspicious people. Stop, don't run. Be careful, those things behind them are the poppers. The abyss poppers. Please help, we'll pay you. Nah, you can die. Monster coming this way. Careful. Yep. Oh, come on. You can go die now. Medium. Okay, this will take fucking forever.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
There's too many of them. I can't hold on any longer. Useless little, get back. Don't die in a place like this.
Surprise!
Motherfucker.
The magic be
Step right up.
allow me.
Oh, come on.
Don't be scared.
Saved at last. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? Wait, we didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monsters. Honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. But the purple guy, where's Jacob? That's right, confess. Whatever. Now that it's come to this, we might as well come clean. Just our luck, seriously. We should never have taken this job. That man got us to bring him those redstones. You know, those you guys previously. He said they'd be important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything else. Just get me the yours. By Allah. What? We are marks, not minus. And we did it for him, alright. For half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him his damn ores. He even started saying some weird stuff. The runes, and pretty much he summoned the abyss doggos. We haven't even cut what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless, and I guess all the ways are the best. No pay either. I was going to get even with this scoundrel, but he did some hand sign and blubbered out something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared and they chased us all the way here. Why that scumbag? Did he summon the monsters at the other location? What other location are you talking about? The same monsters appear in areas around the village and they are attacking Melusines whenever they find them. Wait, did something like this happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, the Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead. We didn't really delay. So basically he never told you anything except you should go steal the paintings. Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything. The charlatan didn't even pay us the deposits. Of course. Why'd you work so hard for someone who doesn't even pay deposit? Is it because you thought he was handsome? Also, you like purple? You like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that guy handsome? Anyway, also, what kind of reason is I like purple? Well, he sure looked like he was in the more. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it, so I decided to waive his deposit. Let's recall self-inflicted wound. Looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? The royal, leave it to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Sedil, no problem. Wait just a moment, are we victims too? You ransacked my house, just heard Seymour, and still you claim to be victims? That's right, Wait, those guys did the ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly, to think that you even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now and you don't dare resist. Wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he's gone. Listen, he's headed towards the place where the giant rock is hanging. He's gonna revive Elaine. You know, over that way, if you give chase now, you can still catch him. The place with the giant stone. Wait, you mean it's a warm place that makes people at ease? Why would you tell us this? Even so, we won't let you off so easy. Even mercenaries know how to be picky about our employers. That self-serving monster summoning fraudster is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Not that he even paid us our deposit in the first place, I mean. And yeah, everything's shaking again. Do you think this what it could be? Yep, it is. It's him again. If more of those monsters show up, hey, surely you want to arrest us, right? Quick, do it now. We surrender unconditionally. That's more like it. Go reform yourself in the fortress of Merapid and learn to be useful to society. I guess we'll leave them to you. We'll bottom of these cracks. Yep, get to the bottom of this hole. I don't get any funny ideas, so the muscle carnage gonna show what you whatever. It's a mercenaries, blah blah. What you're supposed to do now, Flutterful? What the father's saying? What's wrong? You don't look so good after all. No, it's not that. It's father. It hurts. No, why are you doing that? I heard it too. And you look just as horrible, Flutterful. You heard something? What did you hear? I'm fine, but he is in pain. We must hurry. We're out of time. We must hurry. That's right, there's no time. Even if you say that, shouldn't you rest for a bit? You look like you're hurting all over. Yes, it hurts. I've never experienced anything like this before. I must go. Father must be suffering far more than I am. Please, Father for Paramount, please take me there to the place we've got high purity house earlier. Yeah, let's go. There should be a shortcut we can take. Act 3. Let's go. I hope this will be the shortest one, because Jesus Christ. Wait, what's wrong? Why can't we continue on? Strange, seems like something's blocking the way. What do? We could use swimmer to break the wall down. The current's over there. That's right, swim over there, because father's blood is already... Blood? Are you okay? What blood? We cannot delay any further. Let's swim from over there. Oh, shit. Now I can move here. Okay. Any explosion here? Paramount members, the currents here used to flow the opposite direction. Yes, they did. Regular record space coloration can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Huh? Doesn't seem like there's anything to pick up. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, is that an abyssal boy? Let's go. What you doing here, my guy? Wait, is that the Usia power? He's the pure abyss then? That is hype. Oh, what happened to the strange giant stone all of a sudden? It's a heart. He's trying to resurrect him. And look, that card does basically look like a heart. Yes, it does. That's right. It's the original form, the heart. Wait, that's your Jacob. What are you doing? Gathering paint, as you can see. Paint. What an interesting way to describe this filth. And to think that anyone would set it up on canvas. What? Still, your arrival here was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Did I slip up somewhere? Yes, you did. He's the member of Abyss Order, aren't you? Where there's smoke, there's fire, and where there's evil, there's you guys, huh? Abyss Order? Oh, please, don't lump me in with those benighted primitives. It's because he's the purest guy, isn't he? He's like the pure darkness. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only a few can use. What we search for is true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued either by gods or death. Stop your prattling. If you aren't with the Abyss Order, how do you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that's all. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart withered to such an extent. After a mere few hundred years, as such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Sufficient blood? Yes, a rather inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there is no other way. I too initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mamiya through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Wait, didn't you previously say you wanted paint? Congealed blood you're blubbering about? Ah, god damn it, Spyman. Wait a moment, this is more interesting than I thought, so you don't actually know what those paints really are, or the power they contain. A ton of power. Abyssal power, I think. I see, it seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mamiya if you don't understand the value of those paints? We're just good like that. Drop this down to the level of sneaky schemers like yourself. Besides, you summoned the monsters earlier, didn't you? What did you do that for? Why did you have to attack the other Melusines? Attack them? I hardly have the time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the arrays I activated in those ruins to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of beasts. I suppose that's how those monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for those Melusines, well, an unrelated matter, I feel. Let's not discuss them. You, compared to that, Miss Faithful, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sites here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet, blood flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? I already know about that, my guy. Read almost all about it. What are you talking about? Blood, fat? Hasn't this place only turned just a little bit red? Negative. The blood has already risen over Miss Faithful's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, what the mental deterioration, and I see, that's how far it's gone. How sad. But fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There is little time left. Literal apocalypse is coming. God damn.
A round of applause. Now
Oh,
disappear.
come on.
Not now. Over here. Covenants of the Deep.
Apocalypse for him, fascinating. I thought that you were only able to reach this place purely through luck, but it appears as if it was not at all. Indulge my curiosity, Miss Faithful. Could you tell me who you are exactly? That is such fucking deep, low interactions. That's not of your concern. I'm not going to answer. Well, that's fine. It was just a mild curiosity of mine after all. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite inward attention. We're not gonna let you get away. What time are you talking about? And that is none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you after all. Anyway, Powerful, look out. What the? Are we going to the abyss once again? What is this, you despicable? What have you done to Powerful? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You are indeed very strong, Miss Powerful, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Where did these monsters come from this time? Well, it's just Jacob Ingold, but I fear I cannot let you do this. Miss Mamiya, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. Such arrogance, you piece of soulless crap. You were unable to defend Marianne then. All you will do today is confront that incompetence once more. He wouldn't be Elaine in the dog, right? Samer is Samer. Marianne? Should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush you and digest you. Well then, farewell. So he did revive the serpent, right? They are coming this way, yep. Horrible. And I can just watch, but my scan, your attacks will not affect the structure and can destroy it, huh? I too am equipped, so Jesus fucking up up and heal someone. How the fuck am I supposed to read all of this shit, you motherfuckers, father? And it's a breach of Primus, heading for the travel. Oh no, it's attacking that barrier? Yep. Yes, it does. Yet it did.
My guiding star.
And voila!
Surprise! Be amazed!
Let's get this show on the road!
I'm almost sure that it's Elaine connected to the will of the serpent. Guess we're finally safe, huh? Still, what was that round thing? It was helping us. Mommy, are you okay? Yes, father. Here? Oh, Paimon, I thought you were talking to us. Does that sound again? I understand. Since this is your will, it will be done. Father, for Paimon, could you both strike a pose? I'm going to start drawing. Wait a moment, Paimon is not mentally prepared herself for figuring out what pose to strike. Actually, wait, why are you doing this here now? I don't know how to explain, but I think Samer can help. And logic model calculate and interpreting the rationalized reason for question result in sufficient data cannot answer. Logic model calculates that your decision is far from logical, Miss Mamir. Seriously, Samer, what are you doing? And also, why did you push the problem to him, Mamir? My primary design goal is to allow certain data fragments. Samer, you okay? Oh boy, looks like he's faint. Sorry, Paimon, but there's no more time to explain. If we need to hurry, it'll be too late. Well, sure, okay, this doesn't feel quite right, but Paimon trusts you. I have faith in you too, Mamiya. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. Paimon hasn't decided what pose to strike yet. Any thoughts, Falloutful? Strike and all goes just as planned pose. Come on, you lot. Confident. Yeah, all goes just planned. Paimon will also, what do you think? Will holding this pose do? Yep, you look great. Now then let's leave the rest to me. Mamiya takes a deep breath, almost as if encouraging herself, and with a few wags of her short little tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the looks she gives you are resolute and earnest, solemn, some might even say, not long after her work is done. It's done. Wow, that was super quick. Well, Frightful, let's have a look, shall we? Will we finally see it? Wet. That's what we saw. Are we like inside the serpent now? Apologies for I brought you here before I even had a chance to say hello. Might I trouble you helping me clear out that poison? Elaine, it's gotta be Elaine. Please activate the prism to clear them out. Use the prism to resonate with the ores. You annoying piece of shit. My fucking god. How? How do you... How? Of course it didn't. You piece of shit. And it takes care of that. Thank you, Flatterful. Might I invite you up here? Still have much to say to you. Let's fucking go. Meet the owner of the voice. It's gotta be the connection of Elaine's mind with the serpent's body. He's the father. He created Melusines. You're finally here. I was wanted to meet you and talk to you, Flutterful. You know me? Yes, I've been watching you all this time, or should I say sensing you. I felt your presence ever since the child of mine who loves art brought to you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. Elenos. Yes, that's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why did you appear in the form of a Melusine? Why, well, I find that form to be very beautiful, don't you think so too? I love them very much, for they are one and all my lovely children. And here I can decide my own appearance, so of course I chose to look I love the most. The Melusine are your children? That's right, that happened a long time ago, not long after I first experienced death, I think. After I first experienced death. Many people, a spirit of the primordial waters, and many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. It's gotta be Elaine and Jacob, right? Two people. But of course I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was quiet once more. A lot of sharp shots pierced my body from the explosion and impact, but later tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. So those are the tokens, right? And her blood connected with the tokens and created the Melusines. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them and I told them of many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves, that they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine, though. Just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Mother said bye, I would assume, is the Hydro Archon, right? Would that be right? Although, wait, it is an abyssal creation, so, like, who would be the mother then? Wait. Our sister couldn't be the mother, right? Only the child who loves Peyton still speaks to me, and she even brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I truly am happy that that's the case. So you're Mia's father. That's right. Still, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. You began to see and sense many things. You are the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. If only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? Is it a boy who looks a lot like me? So you don't know each other. But I saw you saying so many things to one another. It was Jacob. I refer to the person who made my heart start beating again. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. Yeah, because he was trying to become immortal and connected to Abyss, okay? At that time, my children were not yet born, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped him out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping him out using my blood. I doubt that, but I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and the beautiful little houses would be crushed and digested. That would be too terrible a tragedy. True. I might look like this now, but my body is in truth very big and frightening. That is very true. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. My siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. So they are abyssal creations. I forgot, the mother couldn't be our sibling because I'm literally a girl and my sibling is a dude here. So who would be the mother of abyssal beings? It can't be a celestial creature, right? It sustainer of heavenly principles. I mean, I doubt it. Who's your mother? But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then. I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked my mirror to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way I'd get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Flutterful, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will live. Well, even though you're dead, I will bring grief to others. Oh, okay. So I never wish to see that happen ever again. You're very welcome. I mean, I did it to survive too. It's to stop Jacob as well. This more. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Who is your mother? Is there anything you'd like to talk about, Flutterful? Who is your mother? Can I ask that? Tell me about your origins. Yes. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name, and it is a lovely name. Who is your mother? Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there and lonely. I was so sad then, and I would often cry. But later I heard mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world, and to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet my many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond the cosmic dark. She's a serpent. Could she be one of the dragons? But like, they walked her dead body, but not necessarily. But she did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and later many younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Who is your mother? Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terrible, hurtful to those of this world. Eventually I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by mother, but my life would bring everyone so much pain, so it was better this way. Later, just as mother gave me life, I gave my children the life, that they may walk upon this world. That makes me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you would like to talk about? Who is your mother? God damn it. Abyssal mother. It's someone that had complete control of the abyss. Dude, the lore implications of this shit are insane. That person from before, I mean, I fear I know little about him. He is not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were different. There is something within him, a bit of dark, cold cosmos's power. Yeah, and he's part of the abyss. And, I thought, so my blood will do him good, wonderful. Later he would come often to collect my blood, all the way up until there was a great battle involving many people here, him included. He didn't come back again after that. Which battle would be that? It won't be Canrian Fall, right? They will after the Canrian Fall, I think. Although, to be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, and so tall and strong. Okay. About the breach of premise from earlier. Well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived and you will all die. My strength began to return, and so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That way you'd be able to move. That was one of your cells? Just a single cell? That's right, they can help to drive harmful sins away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. Still, I'm glad to have helped out. I guess I need to leave. I need to go. Mommy will worry. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There are lots of things that I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor though? What do you need? Could you tell Mami what to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm so very proud of you. That is so fucking cute. Alright, and please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch. Alright then, thank you. Honestly, it was great meeting you. Someday I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm and death to others. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. Yet again, fucking amazing world quest. You're right, you've been staring at Peyton this whole time. You were just like Seymour, he just said he would be searching for that, and since then he's just not moved at all. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm so very proud of you. Well, for you, Wait a minute, where did all that come from? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. My eyes are a little dry from all that staring. Someone asked me to pass the words on to you, Mami. I see, thank you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on, I always get along with everyone, seriously. But since father said so, I got it. Thank you, Falafel. Paimon didn't know this before, but did that thing over there turn back to stone? The shaking from before seems to stop too. Wait, were you in such a hurry to paint for us? Because, wait, Paimon got it. People can call really good paintings absorbing, don't they? So you painted that in order to absorb Flutterful, right? No, that doesn't make sense. What happened really? Explain it later. The problem here seems to have been resolved at least. We are safe for now, us and the Melusines. Right then, but you'd better explain later. Yes, Flutterful Paimon, what do you think of this painting? Well, please feel free to critique it. I didn't have much time and I wasn't myself, so I'm not very confident about it. It feels like an excuse. I've got to stop doing it. Exactly. I absolutely love it. Which part of it do you like? Paimon can't understand it at all. That's wonderful. Paimon doesn't know what to say about your art other than it looks amazing. Is this what they'd call artistic baptism of fire? Well, I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. I'm not a very good speaker unlike you, Paimon, but when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I want to give you something that makes you happy too. My friend with certain is complete. Fucking finally. You're big, Seymour. I mean, now it's a previous and it's book questions as well. So, come on. Please tell me your master is Elaine. Which questions were? Master, as well as of mentioned purpose. I am prototype designed by Garbled Mechanic Knowledge to accompany and protect my master, Marianne. Okay, so Elaine created him to protect Marianne. Okay. Marianne, that's Jacob mentioned that name as well, didn't he? Primitive Miss Marianne was my master, and my prime directive was to accompany her on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. On Elaine's behalf. That's gotta be Elaine. I have not been able to fulfill that duty due to the lack of relay module. In truth, I cannot discern my present location either. This should never happen. My logic units require immediate repair. As such, if you don't mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I may collect information. I must go there. Wait, Sam, are you leaving? Affirmative. I thank you for your care thus far, Miss Mimir, but I have a duty that I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. The use danger level high. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal. But I will promise to return express formal gratitude to you once I found the master. Fortunately, some of my memories remain damaged, so I do not presently know where the not-so-crossed order that I must reach is precisely. Well, I mean, I know where it is. As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. I see, I understand. There's something you must do, and so you have to leave. But you'll come back to find me, won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then, be careful, Seymour. You have to come back, alright? My token, the symbol of my life, is with you. So don't go breaking down someplace where I can't find you. You have my word, Miss Mamiya. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Okay, got it, got it. Anyway, I've suddenly got a bout of inspiration, so I'm going to paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you've finished your work, okay? You have a deal. We'll take care of Seymour for you now. For now. I understand. Follow up Prime and Seymour, you all still save, alright? I'll make a move first. Oh, Mimir. Everyone's leaving. Father left, Seymour's leaving, now we are leaving as well. Where we're going next? Seymour mentioned this place called the Ordo, right? And we already been there, know where to find the place, yep. Yeah, Paimon thinks we've already been there, yep. The way in is pretty mysterious though. Paimon wonders if you'll be able to get in there. But let's just go anyway. Once everything's settled, we'll bring you back to Mimir. Wait, is this not the end? No, quest complete, okay. Limner, Dreamner, Brimner. Wait, what? So yeah, we have... Nice. Discover the secret to be found within Elena's. Ooh, just 10 fucking hours of streaming. Well, I mean, nothing much, right? Am I right? So, please tell me I've explored 100%. Let's fucking go. Okay. No, that is not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. We've got a painting. Can I look at it? Where is it? I'm assuming it's a quest item. Or maybe it is not. It might be just here. Of Paimon, the greatest companion. No. It would be new 4-star. Can I fucking... Nope, no, I'm not deleting shit, Jesus Christ. Ceiling, room, cabinet, book table, bed, fish tanks, you know, I mean, carpet, lightning, potted plant, utensil, artwork. I guess not. Ornament, picture frame, that is. I ported my main painted for Paimon and you. At first glance, it doesn't look much like you and Paimon or anything with a tangible form for that matter. Instead, it looks like looks like waves of beautiful overlapping colors. But when calmly appreciating the portrait, you find that Mimir is conveying everything she wishes to express to you layer by layer. According to Seymour's evaluation, Mimir can create unique paintings that differ from a ton of styles of art. This makes her paintings priceless treasures, and those who gaze upon her paintings, are always able to feel something different from Mimir's art each time they look at it. Awesome. Just simply amazing. Oh, so let's go do dailies real quick. Oh, wait, no. Let's go fight the boss. I do have enough flowers, right? Yeah. Let's go fight the boss, then we do dailies, we fight the boss again, then we clear the ley lines, we fight the boss again, and that's gonna be that for today. Damn, it's been kinda quiet for a while now. Music is all of a sudden really freaking loud for me. So with Melusine's done, I only have 2 quests left. Well, 2 series of quests. Let's go. Yep, Dirge of Cardelia.
Hold the line. The night is cold. Over here. Cue the spotlight.
Step right up.
Don't be scared. Not now.
A round of applause. Clever trick.
The cleverest trick that ever pulled was making the world believe he existed. Oh, come on.
Stars, shine for me. Be amazed!
Stay calm.
Dude, can you not? Thank you.
Rest and rebuild.
Rest and rebuild, yes. Trash. Absolute trash. Come on, heal me. We're doing dailies. Mm, 10 hours of speaking. Jesus Christ. And it's gonna be probably another like good 6 or 7 hours tomorrow, because I'm sure that the Loch Folk quests will be long as hell as well. Oh, come on.
Step right up.
Step right up.
My guiding star. Surprise!
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker. That is fucking far, goddammit. Let's go.
I've heard some say that when you sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you.
I've
Is it
been
Lynette, I wonder?
thinking about
Or
you.
is it you?
I've been thinking about you. Music, any kind of music, come on.
Let's get this show on the road. And what?
Hold the line. Let the magic
Оля
begin.
Недит.
A round of applause.
Where's the last dude? Die. Thank you. There it is. Yeah.
Rest and rebuild. Don't be scared. Not now. My guiding stars.
Oh, come on, dude.
The night is cold. Step on up.
And we've got one thing left here. What are you planning, huh? What the fuck are you planning? Do it yourself. It's a trap. Ba-da-bum.
Be amazed! Surprise!
Let's get this show on the road.
Road. Let's go. And we're done with that. Yeah, it has its own rules.
Add as
Add
Thank you.
extra applesauce.
add as
Applesauce. Let's go kill the boss again.
Hip. Hup. Hup.
Allow me! Stars, shine for me. My guiding... Cue the spotlight!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Covenant of the Deep! Yeah! Hold the line! Don't be scared.
Oh, come on. I almost fucking died there. Come on, relax.
Step right up.
Step right
A
up.
round of applause.
That's a gift. The night is cold. Let the magic begin! Step, rest, and revamp.
Can you fucking chill for a second?
Billowing surge! Ha! Yeah!
Thank you. And of course, it's absolute trash as well. Okay. I think I can. Oh, wait. What I can do is bring 4 more hydrocores. And I can do all of this remaining stuff without the stream because it's purely grind. So 10 hours on the dot. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I won't promise anything because my throat kind of feels dead. So yeah, bye bye.